How are you feeling? How long have you been here?
3 months, May 17th.
And what brought you?
That's difficult to answer.
Eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital.
That's difficult to answer.
is the end. I'm burning in the there's no place to hide. I'm burning in the What have we done to the world? What have we done to the world? I'm burning in the there's no place to hide. I'm burning in the this is the final
What's up, everyone? What's up? Well, my plans may just have been foiled because I was to understand Status Quo News was going live at 2:15, and they just changed it to 7 o'clock. That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. There's other things we can watch while we were waiting for Riot coverage to pop off. Originally, we were going to start watching Welcome to the Riot coverage that never ends, by the way. Originally, we were going to be watching Status Quo News because literally when I started this stream, but 8 minutes ago, they said they were going to go live at 2:15, and now they're saying they're going to go live at 7 p.m. Shameful Status Quo News. But guess what? That's okay. That's okay. Because yes, Mercado Media is live. You know, he might be an asshole. And he's obviously a leftist, and he's ridiculous and nonsensical, and I don't like him. But he got his ass out there on the ground, and so, whatever, man. Beggars cannot be choosers when it comes to protest coverage on the internet. That's what I'm going for right there. Let me get my stream set up here. I'm just getting situated, guys. I've been out running errands all morning. I hope you will forgive me being a little disheveled. Yeah, they're hanging out with Mercado? Maybe. Hopefully they look at this person carrying the flag. Look at this person. Also, the Democrats held hearings today about all of this stuff. And I thought maybe as we I do expect Riot coverage to be a little bit lighter earlier in the day. And I kind of thought maybe if it was lighter coverage, we could listen to the hearings on this to see what the Democrats are saying and to see how it's being handled. And so we got a couple things we can watch. I don't know if you guys have seen anything else. Nick Sorter just posted this really interesting video to Twitter. He said an anti-ICE agitator in Minneapolis is heading to the federal building with a car jam-packed full of umbrellas, which will be used to deflect pepper balls from ICE agents. So there's that. You know, I actually saw a post on Instagram. Actually, can I find it? Maybe I can just find it on my profile. Hang on. Umbrella. Maybe even try plural. Let's see. Here it is. Look at this. I saw this the other day on Instagram. They're making reinforced umbrellas. Antifa had a little project in Minneapolis where they decided to make reinforced umbrellas. Why would anyone need a reinforced umbrella, you ask? Well, I think we can surmise why that might be. Hey, speak of Antifa, here's another thing we can do. Here's another thing we can look at. Because guys, as you know, I don't just watch people. I love it when people come into the chat. I love it when people come into the chat and they go, "You just watch other people's streams." Oh, do I? Oh, do I? I've got some other things we can do today on the stream. Again, I expect the protest coverage to maybe be a little bit boring. Until for a couple hours, and that's fine. That's fine. We can analyze the new Antifa propaganda drop from CrimethInc, Rapid Response Networks in the Twin Cities, a guide to an updated model. This is Antifa taking all of the learnings that they have gained from doing chaos in Minnesota and putting it into a report and disseminating that out to Antifa all over the country. People don't know how this works. Antifa is not centrally funded. There is no head of the snake. Everyone who says otherwise is lying. Antifa is a non-hierarchical, decentralized organization with probably thousands of cells. Yes, also, Reagan, good call, man. I also found something else the other day. I'm not ready to reveal exactly what I found yet, but let me just get that thing Reagan just posted on the stream. This might be a heavy research day. We might actually be doing productive research while we're waiting for riots and stuff like that. Oh, there it is. There it is. We also have the latest drop from the Nihilistic Violent Extremist blog. Now, let me know in the chat, because some of you might be brand new, and you might not know what the Nihilistic Violent Extremist blog is. One in the chat if you know what the Nihilistic Violent Extremist blog is. Two in the chat if you have no fucking clue what I am talking about. 1 for you know exactly what this is. 2 in the chat if you don't. Also, can we give a shout out to Lord of the Re over on Rumble? First super chat of the day. Beat a commie for your mommy. I appreciate the $2, bro. Thanks so much. Okay. Hang on to your hats, newcomers. Now, I talked about this maybe, I don't know, maybe a couple weeks ago. So for people who are new, let's go back to CrimethInc for a second. I'm going to explain something. I'm going to explain a concept. I know a lot of people have heard me explain this concept before, but if you haven't heard me explain this concept, we have to help new people along, all right? Antifa is a non-hierarchical, decentralized model. I just ate a burrito before this. I feel like I should have flossed my teeth. That's why you see me struggling. Antifa is a non-hierarchical, decentralized model. What that means is there is no leader of Antifa. There is no primary funding source of Antifa. There is no person who's saying, you will do this and this and this. That doesn't exist. But there is ways that they communicate with each other across all of their thousands of cells nationwide. And one of the ways they do that is they post on anarchist websites like CrimethInc, like Anarchist News, like the Anarchist Library. Actually, let's bring up the other thing I was going to show you guys. Bring it up now. Oh shit, no, I don't want. They post on these sites and they put their talking points out there. So all of these different websites, the vast majority of the posts on them are completely anonymous. They're coming from anons all over the country, and they submit them to these websites, and then they post the information out. And then because the anarchists all read the same websites, they're all getting the same information. So it's not as though there's like a dictator on high going, you will do this. What they do is, hey guys, here is a helpful guide about what we have done in Minnesota to form rapid response networks, and you can use our model to form rapid response networks in your city. It's all voluntary. It's just like, here's what we're doing, here's what worked out well, and here's what didn't work out well, and here you go, and you can either follow this or not. But because all this stuff is getting posted on the websites that they all read, it tends to be like people go, oh yeah, that's a good idea, and then they all start doing it. No one's giving orders. It's all kind of like, oh yeah, we should do that. That sounds like a really good idea. And it's actually kind of highly effective because they do after action reports when they do direct action. What that means is like they'll go out and do a protest or direct action or something. Oh my God, I should have flossed my teeth after that burrito. I'll tell you what. After they do something, they will actually write a report and say, here's what went well, here's what didn't go well, here's what we would have done differently, here's what we're going to do the same. They actually do this. It's like in the military, and then they submit it to these sites, and then it goes out to all the different places, and then everyone reads it. Okay, so if you want to know what Antifa is planning next, you have got to pay attention to the anarchist websites, because unlike the conservative right, who don't read anything at all, who need everything summed up in a 3-minute video clip or less, which drives me absolutely insane that I have to talk into my phone and make a 3-minute fucking TikTok video in order to get anyone to listen to me. But hey, you know what? Listen, you got to do what you got to do. I guess I got to whore myself in TikTok videos for the rest of my life to get people to listen. Okay, whatever. That's a me problem. Unlike the right, the left actually does read. They own publishing companies. They own bookstores. They have book clubs. They have educational events. They have conferences. They have seminars, and on and on and on and on. The vast majority of the content that we get on this channel is actually produced by socialist book publishing companies saying, here's a new book coming out and here's what it says. And then they do a talk with the author. And then we watch the talk and we learn the latest socialist talking points that are coming out in the books they're all reading. That is a big part of the content on this show. And so the left actually, and like even zines, even with zines are the propaganda tool of Antifa. They're little like pamphlets that they print out at home that they might tell a history lesson. They might give informative advice, like whatever. They can be about anything, but it's just like, you have to read these things. You have to read what the far left is reading in order to understand what they are going to do next. So we might even read some documents today. Oh, holy shit, I just saw a nice person on Whatnot. I'm totally distracted now. I gotta stop having Whatnot on my phone as I come on the internet and try to be professional. But there's a really nice fucking person on Whatnot right now. I'm telling you what. Anyway, so as we are waiting for kind of protest coverage to come up tonight, I thought we could use this opportunity to maybe do a little bit of research, to maybe read some of these documents together to find out what they're doing. Does that sound good, guys? One in the chat if you want to read through some Antifa propaganda as we're kind of paying attention to protest coverage and waiting for things to pop off. 2 in the chat if you don't want to do that and you just want to watch people get beat up by the cops. Either way is fine. We can do whatever. But I think we should read some propaganda. Let me show you some other stuff. So, okay, coming back to this. We asked earlier, who knows who the nihilistic violent extremist blog is and who doesn't? Well, if you go over to my Substack, which is Karlyn, KARLYN.substack.com, and you search Be Queer, Do Terrorism, the nihilistic violent extremists are the publishers of the Be Queer, Do Terrorism manifesto. Now, if you haven't read the Be Queer, Do Terrorism manifesto, you might be wondering, Karlyn, did Antifa really release an entire manifesto about doing terrorism and I never heard about it from conservative media? And the answer is yes. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Karlyn, are you telling me Andy No, who claims to be an expert in the so-called Trantifa, didn't report on the Be Queer, Do Terrorism manifesto that came out? When did it come out? In November? Yeah, I am telling you Andy No didn't report on that. Do you want to know why Andy No didn't report on that? Because I did. I got it first. I got it before Andy even fucking knew about it. Do you want to know why? Because I'm actually embedded in these subcultures and Andy No is not, and he doesn't understand shit. So yeah, Andy, yeah. And so because I reported on it first and I broke the news of the new Be Queer, Do Terrorism manifesto, which literally does call for far left militants to do terrorism. I'm not making this shit up. Andy No refused to report on it because he's a weak little pathetic bitch that never leaves his apartment in London, never does on the ground reporting, isn't even embedded in far left subcultures, pays other people to do his research and journalism for him, then takes credit for it. And then Andy goes on all of the different fucking shows and goes, I was beat up by Antifa in 2016 and it was really embarrassing and I did not like it and Antifa tried to humiliate me and it is so hard to be a journalist nowadays. It's like literally go fucking, uh-oh. Guys, do we have our first retard of the day? Do we have our first retard of the day? Bro, you had to wait 5 minutes to subscribe to my channel before you could chat in, and you didn't bother to read the description of the channel or the description of the video or actually engage in what we're doing here. And that was quick, bro. That was quick. That was quick. That was quick. Do you guys want to explain to the new retard in the chat what we're doing here? Anyway, if you're like, hey, Karlyn, I really wish that someone had told me about this Be Queer, Do Terrorism manifesto, don't worry about it, because I broke it down and it did an entire analysis for you guys. I did an entire analysis of this. I walked through the entire manifesto. And by the way, this is the new formation of the bashback movement. The bashback movement, every time Andy No or any of the conservative retards say Trantifa, Trantifa is not a real thing. It's not real. They fucking made it up. If you Google Trantifa, all you're going to find is conservative bullshit talking points. That's it. Because Trantifa is not a real thing. However, there is a violent, nihilistic, militant arm of the queer left. Queer is not about being gay or trans. Queer is a far left political ideology. There is a very violent extremist arm of this movement, and it's called the Bashback Movement. You're welcome, Jay Bird. I really do appreciate the super chat. The Bashback Movement actually started back in like 2008, and it ran from 2008 to around 2012. Does anyone want to guess where the Bashback Movement started and where the Bashback Movement propagated? Anyone want to take a guess? Was it San Francisco, you asked? No, it wasn't. Was it New York, you asked? No, it wasn't. Although San Francisco and New York are integral in terms of militant queer activism. Where was the bashback movement, though, was a different thing. Nah, close. Minneapolis, Minnesota was part of it. Minnesota was part of it. Started in, well, it's either Chicago, Milwaukee, or Minnesota. It's that whole Midwest contingent. So the bashback movement was really something, it expanded beyond the Midwest, but the bashback movement was really something that was very, very active in that like Milwaukee, Chicago, Detroit, Minneapolis, that whole kind of Midwest circuit. And so that Midwest circuit is something that we have to pay very close attention to, because it seems counterintuitive. You think everything comes out of the coastal cities or like Portland or Seattle or something like that. And a lot of stuff does, but it's the Midwest where a lot of these ideas really propagated. And as a reminder, Minneapolis, and this is part of the reason why shit is popping off in Minneapolis so much more than it ever did in Portland. Minneapolis is basically the birthplace of the modern day Antifa movement in the United States. And then we have the bashback movement, which was really also propagated in the Midwest, right alongside the predecessor to what is now Antifa, called the Anti-Racist Action Network. Okay, so all of these things were kind of evolving simultaneously in the 90s and into the 2000s. The original bashback movement ran from about 2008 to about 2012. So you might say, why are they relevant now, Karlyn? Well, guess what? They started posting again. They started publishing again. They started organizing again. They tabled, the bashback movement tabled at the Los Angeles Anarchist Book Fair last year in May. They released a new manifesto last year in May, overtly calling for terrorism and violence. Okay? And so when we're talking about the Be Queer, Do Terrorism manifesto, and we're talking about the nihilistic, violent extremist blog, this is the rebirth of the bashback movement. These are the new people that are ushering the militant, violent, queer, anarchist arm into this new time. So it's hyper relevant. And this is why people think I'm just being mean. I'll answer the super chat in a second. Relax. People think I'm just being mean when I say Andy No is making this shit up about Trantifa. No, the reason I will scream from the rooftops that Andy No is making this shit up about Trantifa is that we actually have a real fucking problem. We actually have a real fucking problem on our hands. This is going, I promise you, they're not out right now because it's cold and not everyone's protesting the cold, okay? But like, I promise you, this just started reorganizing last year. They were doing it all year long. We've been seeing these drops of these manifestos come. This is going to start popping off at some point. And it's just one of many, many, many groups on the far left who are overtly advocating for a rejection of nonviolent protest. They are calling for a complete rejection of nonviolence. And they are instead saying it's time to embrace violent protest. So that's why we read that. That's why we read that. Let me get some super chats in. What do we know about a revolutionary activist group called Canvas? I don't know anything about Canvas. I don't know anything about them. So I don't know. I truly don't know anything about them. If anyone else knows anything about them, please feel free to chat it in. And then we got the same one again from Pete. Pete, I will get to the super chats. You got to let me get a chance, though. I mean, I appreciate you sending in the same super chat twice, but give it a chance, bro. Give it a chance. Like, I don't always read everything the second they come in. Any orgs like Bashback in Missouri? I don't know off the top of my head, but it wouldn't surprise me if there were. I'm not saying no. I'm saying I don't know because, I mean, even though I am basically a human encyclopedia with all this Antifa stuff and all the far left stuff, I actually don't know everything. Yo, the Dyke March, the Dyke March happens all over the country. I went to the Dyke March. I accidentally went to the Dyke March in Boston this year. It was an accident because I was in Boston for the Pride Festival and my husband came down with me and we stayed at a hotel near the Boston Common. And so we were going out to dinner and I said, why don't we just walk by the Boston Common to see if any Pride stuff is going on? And lo and behold, there was the Dyke Festival. And it was not just about bull dykes or lesbians or things like that. It was a massive queer festival on the Boston Common. There were men running around wearing fishnets and cat ears and all this crazy clothes. There were women running around dressed as, it was a totally queer thing. And I wasn't even wearing a disguise or anything. I was actually kind of scared shitless. Antifa was tabling at that event. I got a fuck ton of Antifa propaganda from it. But I have to say, it was so funny to be with my husband at this queer festival on the Boston Common because you guys don't know. My husband is a like very masculine Ukrainian with he looks like he is a man. He is a man. And he's like, and so my husband's like among all of these queer activists, and he's just like so stoic about it. He's following me around. He's like keeping an eye on me. He's like, Carl, I'm gonna get you. I'm just gonna stand over here. He was so cute and adorable about it. But it was just so funny to see his reaction to being in like the queer environment because he had never been in that environment before. And so I said to him, I was like, Victor, this is what it's like to go undercover. And he's like, yeah, I understand now. So anyway, yeah, the Dyke March is definitely something we have to keep an eye on. Well, they're not. The problem is you have probably consumed a ton of conservative bullshit propaganda. The fact of the matter is they're kind of the opposite of sexualized. It's the opposite. So like how I know you've consumed too much conservative propaganda is that you think this, which is not true. Okay, well, send me information, Pete. You have my DMs. Send me information and I will take a look at it. But I'm not going to look at it today on stream because I don't know anything about it. So I have to look into it. I have to make sure it's actually a real thing. I have to make sure it's actually a revolutionary organization because I get sent a lot of stuff from people saying, Karlyn, you should look into this. And then it turns out to be some progressive left, like Democrat bullshit. And I'm like, this is a big waste of my time. I'm not saying you're doing that, but I'm saying I got to take a look at it first. So we're not doing that right now. They had a big infusion in the late 70s. Milwaukee was born and evolved. Well, I would have to look into that. I don't know about that specifically in Milwaukee, but that would be something interesting to look into. We got a couple Rumble rants over here. We got, I don't know how to say your name, bro, but it starts with a P. Happy Friday, KB. Have you spoken with Mark Shelby? Oh, Mark Shelby can kiss my copious ass. That's my opinion of Mark Shelby. Do not trust any of Mark Shelby's resources, guys. I've looked at them. It's fake as fuck, and anything he has is publicly available anyway. Like Mark Shelby's that asshole who's charging people to get access to Antifa propaganda. Do you know that all Antifa propaganda is free on the internet? Right? Am I thinking of the same person? If I'm not thinking of the same person, I apologize to Mark Shelby. But every interaction I've had with Mark Shelby, I am completely unimpressed with him. I don't think he knows what the fuck he's talking about. He's charging people to see so-called propaganda that, by the way, the ones I've seen aren't even from relevant activist groups, and the one I've seen him share isn't even consumed by the left, like, in the real world. So, no, he is a fucking grifter fraud. I want nothing to do with anyone that's lying to the public about this for money. I find it disgusting that he is saying, hey, just join my $200 club and I will send you all of this Antifa propaganda. It's like, this is all free and available on the internet, asshole. You shouldn't be charging people that much to look at propaganda. Your job is to educate the public. I make very, very few pieces of my content supporter only, like very, very minimal, because I mostly have to prevent myself from getting caught doing it and stuff like that. I have no patience for people who are like, just pay me $99 and I will send you my folder of Antifa PDF documents. It's like, literally, go fuck yourself. So maybe if I'm thinking of the wrong person, I'm sorry, but I remember having one interaction with Mark Shelby and I was not impressed with him at all. And so no. And if I'm thinking of the wrong person, hey, maybe Mark Shelby can reach out to me if he wants to talk to me. I don't actually always have to be reaching out to people. I actually don't like reaching out to people. I don't want to reach out to people. If people, or Mike Shelby, sorry, I keep saying Mark for some reason. See, that might be because I have the wrong person in my head. I don't know. But if, listen, let me be clear about this. I'm not reaching out to anyone. I'm not reaching out to literally any online content creators, no conservative influencers, no politicians. I'm reaching out to exactly 0 people to say, hey, do you want to talk about the far left? If they want to talk to me, they can fucking reach out to me. My DMs are open on Twitter. They can find me. But if people don't want to talk to me, I don't want to talk to them. And if people don't know who I am and they don't know what I do and they don't see the value in what I do, then I don't want to talk to them. If Mike Shelby wants to reach out to me, he can fucking reach out to me. That's how I feel about it. They can come to me. Not to have too big of a head, but come on, man. Mark's Lives over on Rumble. AI says Iron Front is an anti-fascist and anti-communist group. Is that true? No, there's no such thing as an anti-fascist, anti-communist group. That is not real. You cannot be anti-fascist and anti-communist at the same time. So no, AI, guys, I love AI. I think AI is great. AI does help me extensively with some of the analysis that I do. However, AI gets a lot of stuff about the far left wrong, like a lot. And so you always have to do a real fact check of AI. You actually always have to. This is why I use AI because I know so much about the left that I can go, oh, that's right, that's wrong, that's right, that's wrong. Most people can't do that. So if you're going to use AI to ask it questions about the far left, it's you have to be very, very careful and you have to fact check it on its own. And so that no, retard. No. The only true anti-communism is fascist. So, maybe you're just a massive pussy and you think you're an anti-communist. I don't know. But the only way to be truly anti-communist is to be a fascist. You cannot be anti-fascist and anti-communist at the same time. Doesn't work. Does not compute. Yeah, probably a classical liberal. Classical liberals already messing up my chat. Let's see, what else do we got over here? 5 gifted channel memberships from Doug. W's in the chat for Doug, starting us off strong today. Really do appreciate it, bro. Sorry, I'm late. Did you mention yet the sheriffs arrested that guy with the face tattoo who stole the? But no, I mean I didn't mention it, but it doesn't surprise me that he's in the Latin Kings gang at all, and I think it's good that he got arrested. I personally, I don't know about anyone else. I personally would like to see far more people being arrested. One person got arrested. One single person got arrested. Are you fucking shitting me? From that massive shit show the other night, one person got arrested? Is anyone else just like offended by that? One single fucking person got arrested, and it was the guy that stole the rifle, not the people who broke into the ICE vehicle, not the people who stole the papers and doxed everyone on the internet, not the people who tried to open the safe by dragging it in a car down the street, not the people setting off fireworks at everything in the middle of the night, not the people doing, none of those people got arrested. That's all totally fine. One fucking person? I'm not impressed. Not impressed. Cynthia is in already with 10 gifted channel memberships. Double W's in the chat for Cynthia because she sent 2 in, but I didn't get to mentioning it until now. W's in the chat for Cynthia. We really do appreciate it. So, we are about to hunker down for a day of protest coverage, guys. I also want to show you guys this. Okay. So from the Nihilistic Violent Extremist blog, we can read their... Oh, look, guys. The Nihilistic Violent Extremist blog, who wrote the Be Queer Do Terrorism manifesto, says, take a gun to a protest. Great. So we're probably going to read this. Don't let liberals control the protests or the narratives of the protest. Oh, good. That's not the only thing, though. I saw something on the Anarchist News. Check this out. I don't know that this is directly related to the protest. Anarchist News is another website that you can get Antifa news off of. Check this out. I was going to do a story on it. Announcing the Infiltrators database. The No Trace Project has launched a new tool, the Infiltrators database, a database of cases of long-term infiltrators employed by authorities in the 21st century, referencing 74 cases from 12 countries. The goal of the database is to help anarchists and other rebels better understand how infiltrators operate. So Antifa is launching a whole database with case studies about how anarchists can infiltrate organizations. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that an interesting little development as reported on Anarchist News? So this is why we read anarchist websites, guys, and we may read a few anarchist websites today. Let's see what's going on. We'll first tune in with Mercado Media. It seems like he is driving right now, but let's just tune in. Just coughing real quick. We're starting to get situated. We're getting set up. Everyone settle in. Make sure you mount the like button for me. Dog! With another 5 gifted channel memberships. W's in the chat for Dog. Really do appreciate it.
I've never actually heard his commentary.
Oh, it's about how the feds infiltrate anarchist cells? I read that wrong then. Even better. But I think they also probably will be doing this, honestly.
Yep. You got that? Well, I'm looking at it.
Okay. Let me get situated here. Do you guys know? Can I ask for your guys' help in being some super sleuths and finding some live streams from the ICE facility? I am trying to get my bearings here. We did start a little bit early today. But we're either going to be watching, I want to watch some of this hearing where they're talking about immigration in Minnesota. Obviously, we got Mercado Media up here. He's driving around looking for ice raids. Doesn't look like there's a little bit of snow in Minnesota today. We thought we were going to be watching Status Quo News, but apparently they're not going live until 7. That's totally fine. And if we can try to find some, is IRT up? I did check IRT earlier. I didn't see him up. If IRT's up, I'm going to give him a lot of credit. He is! Holy shit, IRT. IRT, our savior from the... Listen, man, I'm starting to have a newfound respect for IRT. I just want to say, if IRT's chat hadn't come into my chat and harassed me for streaming his footage, IRT and I may have gotten off on like a much better foot, because I will give credit where credit is due. I like people who go out there and work. I like people who will just sit there for hours and hours at a time filming everything. And it's like, if only IRT stopped fucking complaining about people using his footage. Like, this is the lesson that IRT needs to learn. I will pay him money to stream him when he stops being a little bitch and whining and complaining on the internet and sending the people into his chat into my stream, because I sent Cam Higby $100 super chat last night. I have no problem doing it. I subscribe to BG on the Scene on Twitter. I have no problem doing it. I have no problem supporting people whose footage I'm using. No problem at all. But when you bitch and complain and whine and act like an entitled little fucking punk, no. No, you're putting it for free on the internet, and I don't give a fuck about your feelings, and that's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. But it looks like we do have IRT on the ground, which I do appreciate. So what do you guys want to do first? Let me actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put a poll in the chat, and I'm sorry, Rumble, you're not going to be able to participate in this. It's just going to be YouTube. If I can find my streaming site, there we go. Let's see. Our options are, we have options for what we can do. What first? Do you want to, well, there's nothing really to watch with protest coverage right now. Do you want to watch like Democrats whine in hearing? Do you want to read Antifa's rapid response manual? Do you want to read nihilistic violent extremist protest tips? Or do you want to watch, just have Mercado and IRT up and that's all we do? Okay, so here are the options for what we're doing right now, guys. And I just put the poll in the chat on YouTube, and we're gonna take a little poll. Now, regardless of which we choose, we will always have protest coverage above my head, and we will always be able to see what's going on in real time. And of course, if anything actually happens on the ground, we will always be able to pull that in. But we have some options. The first option is the Democrats held a whiny hearing today where they whined about immigration in Minnesota and they complained. And I think we probably should watch that. I think that would actually be like professionally responsible to do. So I think that would be some content. That would be awesome. Hey, please don't use all caps in my chat. I really dislike it. Like, I don't like it. Bot's the only person that's allowed to use all caps. Guys, answer the poll so I can get a sense of it. This is option number 1. Option number 2 is Antifa has released a new rapid response networks manual that tells us exactly how they're organizing in Minneapolis and gives helpful advice to every other Antifa group who wants to organize. We can read that. That is Antifa's propaganda manual. Option number 3 is we can read the tips for protesters from the Nihilistic Violent Extremist blog, the authors of the Be Queer Do Terrorism manifesto. That's option number 3. Option number 4 is we sit here, we watch Mercado and IRT, and we just we hang out waiting for something to happen. Those are our 4 options. Okay, bro, I asked you once nicely. Now you're getting put into timeout. Do it again. You're going to get banned. I'm not dealing with this shit. Those are our options. Please let me know which one you would like to do in the chat. In the meantime, please make sure you have mounted the like button for me. Of course, mounting the like button lets YouTube know to recommend my content to more people. I would really appreciate it. We are going to be here all night, guys. We are doing it all night. We're going to be live all night. I fully expect that we're going to see more people out there. Did I see him did he go full Nazi? Wouldn't it be funny if Bavino just dressed in full fucking Hugo Boss? Wouldn't that be, that would possibly be the greatest troll of all time if Bavino actually just dressed in like full on fucking Hugo Boss. I'm not saying with a swastika or anything. I'm not saying he should wear actual Nazi I'm not saying that. I'm just saying having that full fucking vibe, which by the way is a badass vibe and just like it's a good look for anyone. That would be the funniest. That would be the trigger event of the century. You're right, Tim. That would be the trigger event of the century. It would be so delicious. He would be so delicious. He looks sharp in the trench coat. Yes, we will be doing coverage all day tomorrow as well. I can't wait for Jake Lang to start a massive shit show at the ICE facility. Of course. Of course, we're going to cover that. We're doing all day coverage today, all day coverage tomorrow. And then guess what, guys? Can I tell you a secret as you're still voting? Can I tell you guys a secret? We're doing a spy stream on Sunday. We are going inside one of their organizing calls on Sunday. Who got you a Zoom link to the organizing call for the protests in Philadelphia, or not Philadelphia, Minnesota? Which genius infiltrator of the far left got the secret Zoom link to the organizing call on Sunday? Who did that? Was that me? Was that me? Was that me? And we're going to go watch them talk about what they're doing live in a spy stream on Sunday. Yes, we are. You're very welcome. No one else shows you this shit on the internet. No one else shows you what I show you. No, it's not James Lindsay. No, it's not James Lindsay. Chris, go fuck yourself. All right. It's not James Lindsay. That was me. Wasn't Andy? No, that was me. Certainly wasn't Tim Pool or any of these people. That was me. That was me. Okay. You're welcome. So, let's see. Looks like you guys want to read the nihilistic violent extremist blog. No, literally go fuck yourself, IRT. Literally, someone in IRT's chat tell him on behalf of me, go fuck yours. Okay, I was almost there. I was fully willing to like actually pay IRT. I was fully willing to actually pay him money just for being out there. And now, no, you're never getting another dime from me, bro. No, there is no universe in which you are literally ever getting a dime from me ever if you keep whining and complaining on the internet. And I want IRT's little fans to clip this and tell him, I can use your content whenever I fucking want to. You can't do shit about it. You are a public live stream on the internet. This is fair use, motherfucker. And if you just stopped being a whiny little bitch, IRT, I've been doing this a lot fucking longer than you have. Being a whiny little bitch does not make you money on the internet. You know what makes you money? Sharing the content out, bro, and saying, here's all this helpful information, go use it. And then what people say is, thank you for teaching me something and giving me content I can use. Here's some money. So no, IRT, I will not be emailing you. I will not be asking your permission. If you don't want people streaming your content, don't put it public on the internet, you stupid brown motherfucker. That's all. That's all. The irony is we were just going to go do something else. We're just going to oh, is he complaining? Oh, IRT. IRT, oh, he is. Oh, he is. Hang on. No. No. No, IRT. I am not going to stop using your content. You can't even, you guys can't even see what I'm looking at right now. Look at this. Look at this whiny little fucking faggot on Twitter. Please stop using my videos without my permission, especially when I'm not even I'm crediting you. This is IRT. If you want footage of what's happening, come out here and be boots on the ground. Otherwise, share the content I upload. No. Let me think about that, IRT. Let me consider this. No. No. Literally is never going to happen. You are public on the internet, motherfucker. I literally would have paid him if he just stopped whining. That's it. Just stop fucking whining. It's like, $20 from Goro over on Rumble. Thank you so much, bro. It's like people can't grasp what public means. Public doesn't mean public to only some people. It means public for all internet users. Welcome to the fucking internet, IRT. Welcome to the internet. I do credit everyone I use. I credit everyone all the time in chat. One in the chat, if I always give people credit when I stream their content or use their content or use things they find. Two in the chat if I never give credit. One in the chat if I give credit in literally every single circumstance. Two in the chat if I do not give credit. I am more than happy to say I am streaming the content of the whiny fucking faggot IRT on the internet because even though he is a crybaby, he still does boots on the ground coverage, and that's really all I care about. That's really all I care about. I announce it all the time. I send people to their channels. I give them money. I do more than most streamers do. And you know what? I don't have to do any of it. Like in reality, I don't actually have to do any of it. In fact, many people have taken my content on multiple occasions. I tell people to follow them. I tell people to give money to them. I do more than my fair share. You just ordered a t-shirt. Awesome. Actually, let's talk about the t-shirts real quick. Let's talk about the t-shirts real quick. Guys, one way to support the work I'm doing and keep me in business is to buy my sweet, sweet merchandise. This is the Red Menace Supply Company. The Red Menace Supply Company is my merchandise store. You can find it at redmenacesupply.com. And the reason I'm bringing this up is we have launched, this will be a limited edition t-shirt. Okay, this is a limited edition protest t-shirt. We also have tank tops, long sleeve shirts, hoodies, mugs, pint glasses. Even I made a koozie. If you guys want this design on something else, just ask me and I can probably do it. But I prefer t-shirts and I wear all my own t-shirts. I'm wearing one of my t-shirts right now. My t-shirts rule. They're super high quality fabric. They look good. It looks good on men, looks good on women. It's a jersey fabric. It's not boxy. It's not scratchy. It's not any of those things. Super, super high quality. But we have a new limited edition t-shirt design in the store. Make water cannons great again. And it's got a water cannon blasting Antifa protesters. And so this design through Sunday night is 25% off all of the merch. You don't need a discount code. Just add this design to your cart and you will be able to get it all for 25% off for the next couple of days. That is something I do in the merchandise store when I'm launching new merch for people is I just make it 25% off for the first week. Now we have black, but we also have other colors here. We have the cream color option because Judy always likes the white option. We have the gold option, which I think honestly looks pretty fucking rad. And of course, we have to have the red option, and the red option actually looks rad too. All of them look pretty great. We've got some other merch there too. You can click into it to see. Also, we do have other merch in the store, including the McCarthy Was Right series, which is pretty rad. This is a t-shirt I actually wore on my last Fox News appearance, and actually, Jack Posobiec said he wanted that t-shirt. Well, Jack Posobiec can get that t-shirt in the Red Menace Supply Company, redmenacesupply.com, because I made that t-shirt. So it's a cool ass t-shirt. You can get I am a professional streamer on the internet. I am a I went to click the back button in the merchandise store and I clicked the back button on my streaming browser instead. I am a professional streamer on the internet. Yeah, I meant to do that. Yeah, I meant to do that. Anyway, anyway, we got some other cool merch in the merchandise store as well, guys. If you see a design you like, just click on that design and you will go and you'll be shown what merch we have with that. I like this one myself. I made this one at the end of last year. Bonfires are needed to burn all the books we don't like and stuff like that. We got some cool ass plague doctors in the store. We got the Red Menace Collective Propaganda Series. We got the Center for Left Wing Studies. Lots of cool merch in the Red Menace Supply Company, and you can pick up the Water Cannons t-shirt for 25% off for the next couple days. And of course, I really do appreciate all of that. Okay, so what did you guys vote on? What did you guys vote on that you want us to do? Let me find. Oh my word, I have so many things open. I have way too many things open. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. What did you guys vote on? You guys, it's really close. Last chance to vote in the chat. Last chance to vote in the poll. Do you guys want to watch Democrats' whining hearing? Do you want to read the new Antifa rapid response manual? Do you want to do the violent extremist protest tips? Or do you just want to watch coverage and torment IRT with the fact that I am never, ever paying him money, ever, ever, ever? I'm in featured. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, let's see. Ending the poll now. Let's see. Looks like we're reading some violent protest tips. You guys ready? It's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. Let me just, we will be getting, I will put the coverage of the protest, obviously, in the screen above my head so that we will constantly be able to monitor on the ground. Let me just get that set up over here. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. I'm a professional streamer on the internet. While we're doing that, guys, please make sure you have mounted the like button for me. Please make sure you subscribe to the channel. We will get up the Nihilant Violent Extremist blog so that people can see that. And this is what we will read first. And while we are doing that, we'll be watching protest coverage. Let me just get the windows set up here. And of course, again, guys, if you guys find anyone else that is streaming on the internet, please do let me know and I can pull their streams up. And I'm happy to do that to get as many angles and coverage as possible. Fit to screen, add camera. There we go. We're cooking. We're in business. We are in business. All right. Andy's not on the ground, so I may I'll definitely look. I think I did see Portland Andy streaming. I'll definitely take a look and see what he's got going on. He can't. It's fair use. He can't give me a copyright strike. He can try, but he will fail. I've been doing this a long time. I know what I'm doing. Believe me. Bro, I secretly record leftists for a living when they don't even know I'm recording them, and I get away with that shit. Do you think IRT is really going to give me a problem for using his footage fair use when it's completely fair use? No, he's not. He's not going to be able to do shit about it. He's just going to have to learn. He is just going to have... We got to send... I don't know where you can see the picture of it. If I find a picture, I'll show it. My husband didn't like me watching you at first. He told me last night he doesn't mind you anymore. I think it's the cattle prod comment. Yep, the cattle prod gets the men every time. No, they don't. And we don't have to. It's fair use on the internet. It is free and public on the internet. Why doesn't anyone understand how YouTube works? For real, man. For fucking real. Okay, we are going to use my AI to read this so I don't have to. Let me get that set up. This is on the Nihilistic Violent Extremist blog. This was posted, I believe, just the other day. When does it have a date on it? They don't have the best, kind of format on this blog. But this is called Tips for Protesters. This is written by the militant, violent, queer activism arm of the far left called the Bashback Movement, which is now posting on the Nihilistic Violent Extremist blog. If you guys have questions about what any of the words mean or any of the concepts as we make our way through it, I do have my eyes on the chat so I can see those questions. Please feel free to ask them. And let's get this party started.
Tips for protesters. 1. Be prepared for pepper spray, tear gas, etc. Masks and gloves aren't just for anonymity. Take a mixture of 50-50, water and milk of magnesia. Liquid Maalox works well. To rinse off pepper spray, and wear gloves to handle tear gas canisters. LRAD sound cannons are more difficult to counter, but some people have tried out improvised shields to absorb the sound waves using things like layers of plywood and denim insulation. At the very least,
They're preparing for the LRAD, guys. They're preparing for ICE to use the LRAD. Wow.
LRAD sound cannons are more difficult to counter, but some people have tried out improvised shields to absorb the sound waves using things like layers of plywood and denim insulation. At the very least, make sure you have earplugs in case of RADs, not noise-canceling earphones, which only block low-frequency sound waves, not the high frequencies RADs use, foam earplugs. 2. Take a gun. Federal agents are still shooting people.
Take a
You have to be
gun.
ready and willing to defend yourself.
Okay, I just want to take a moment to let this sink in with people, guys. The militant, violent, queer activist arm of the far left is telling people, take a gun to the protests because federal agents might shoot you. What could possibly go wrong with this plan? That escalated quickly.
You have to be 2. Take a gun. Federal agents are still shooting people. You have to be ready and willing to defend yourself and those you care about. That means having a gun and being prepared to use it. This is literally a life and death situation. When someone shoots at you, shoot back. It should be noted that courts will, obviously, deem the killing of any law enforcement personnel who are doing their job.
When someone shoots at you, shoot back.
It should be noted that courts will, obviously, deem the killing of any law enforcement personnel who are doing their job within the confines of the law as murder. However, when agents like Jonathan Ross draw guns on people who aren't a threat to anyone, it's perfectly legal to kill that IC agent, cop, soldier, whoever. Self-defense and defense of others is legal, so long as what you're defending them from is an illegal action, like Ross's murder of Renee Nicole Good. We're not suggesting you go out and start murdering cops, though we wouldn't be sad if you did. But we are suggesting that you shoot anyone who points a gun at a protester without a legally justifiable cause, whether they're a counter-protester, a cop, or IC. It should also be noted that just because it's legal to kill an IC agent in self-defense, that doesn't mean you won't be charged with and convicted of murder for it.
Well, exactly.
Courts are not fair. Shooting back also doesn't guarantee that you'll survive, but you have to try. Don't just lay down and die, or watch your comrades die. Take whatever chance is available to you, when all you have are terrible options. 3. Deal with cameras. Flock, Ring, the phone in your...
Okay, this gets into security culture. So we need to do, when protest coverage kind of dies down at some point, I don't know how long we're going to be doing this protest coverage really heavily. When we kind of go back to our normal order of business, we need to do an in-depth guide on security culture. Antifa is very, very conscious of surveillance. And this comes out of like, well, it's really in the post 9/11 era, but it comes out of mostly like Occupy Wall Street, where they are very conscious of carrying cameras on them, making sure you're not bringing a phone, making sure you're not being recorded, making sure you're vetting everyone, like, etc. They are hyper paranoid. And part of the reason is they're hyper paranoid about Fed infiltration and stuff like that. So, so when we're getting into this section, this is going to be about Antifa's security culture, okay?
Flock, Ring, the phone in your pocket, etc. There are cameras everywhere at all times. If protests turn to riots, a tactically minded rioter's first goal would be neutralizing surveillance. The first step of that goal would be to leave your phone at home, obviously, particularly if you use an iPhone or Google Android phone.
So they're flat out telling people, and I really want to emphasize this because I responded to some reporter with Frontlines at TPUSA. The Frontlines guy was saying, how many of these people brought their phones and can be traced? And I said, well, actually, probably not the Antifa activists, because the Antifa activists proactively leave their phone at home because they are afraid of being surveilled. So this is an important point for people to know. Don't assume that everyone has a cell phone. Now, if it's like a normie, liberal, or progressive or something, do they probably have their phone? Yes. If it's like a DSA type person and they probably have their phone. DSA people are not the same as Antifa. Antifa are not the same as DSA. But if it's a real Antifa activist, chances are they don't have any phone on them, or they have like a burner phone or something like that. They do not take their phone with them to direct actions because they're hyper paranoid about being surveilled. I want to make sure everyone understands that.
The first step of that goal would be to leave your phone at home, obviously, particularly if you use an iPhone or Google Android phone, and you really need to get rid of it if you do have one of those. Dealing with cameras that exist in the world, using spray paint, hammers, slingshots, etc., is often one of the more fun aspects of riots, and we can't wait to see what methods protesters develop for that this time around. It would be a shame.
I love that. I love that. I love that. Dealing with cameras that exist in the world using spray paint, hammers, and shots is often one of the most fun aspects of rioting. How many cameras can we spray paint in the world? How many cameras can we take a slingshot and break? That's what they're talking about.
It would be a shame, however, if someone got caught on camera doing something illegal before cameras were destroyed and was identified by their face, clothing.
By the way, this is a fun fact for new people. Did you know, taking slingshots to break cameras, did you know that Antifa has a planner? This is an Antifa calendar planner that has been published for 31 years. What's the name of the planner? This is a far left newspaper. Slingshot is a far left newspaper. I've seen this newspaper in San Francisco. I've seen this newspaper in Seattle. I've seen this newspaper in Portland. You can get it in an anarchist bookstore. They're usually free. I have a couple copies right now. They come out every month. It's published by the Slingshot Collective. The Slingshot Collective also publishes the Slingshot Planner, which if you're ever in a bookstore and you see the Slingshot Planner, you are in a radical, revolutionary, socialist bookstore, okay? And check this out. Check this out. Okay, I can't do anything about my sound right now, guys. You're just gonna have to fucking deal. You're just gonna have to deal. Check this out. Check this out. It has an entire directory of radical Antifa contacts in it. It has an entire directory of Antifa contacts that I'm going to be publishing at some point. You can also find it on their website. So that's the Antifa planner. I actually use this to plan my spy streams. And if you ever see this in a bookstore that you're in, you are, congratulations, in a socialist bookstore. So that is a little fun fact. And guys, we're just going to have to deal with the sound. You're just going to have to deal with it. This happens sometimes. It just is what it is. I can't. Trust me, there are worse things in life than you having to deal with imperfect sound.
It would be a shame, however, if someone got caught on camera doing something illegal before cameras were destroyed and was identified by their face, clothing, the location they came from, or their walk, gait recognition. So those are all things any prospective rioters would do.
All right. How bad is the sound? Hang on. I'm going to listen for myself. Because, again, I'm getting a lot of different reports about how bad the sound problem is. I can't hear it, so I need to go check for myself. Hang on. No, the sound isn't that fucking bad. The sound isn't that fucking bad, you absolute fucking pussies. The sound, anyone who says the sound is that bad, I just listened to it on Twitter. The sound is not that bad. So toughen up. Like, if you have to deal with a little glitchy sound every once in a while, toughen the fuck up. I've had to I once sat through an entire 8-hour fucking day of socialist presentations in a single fucking day. You guys can't deal with glitchy sound? Relax. No, it's not. No, it's actually not. It's actually, now you're saying, okay. Well, guys, listen, the more people who complain about the sound, the more likely I am to end the stream. Do you want me to keep going? The more likely, don't give me technical advice. The more people who complain about the sound when it's not even that bad, the more likely I am to just end the stream, okay? There we go. Let's keep going.
Or their walk, gait recognition. So those are all things any prospective rioters would do well to take into consideration. Black bloc is a common strategy for anonymizing one's face and clothing, but it does nothing to mask your gait or prevent police from following you backward through time on different camera feeds to see what house or apartment you came out of before joining the protest. It's very easy for police to follow someone down the street by switching from one streetlight camera to the next with a single keystroke. It's not much more difficult to rewind the footage and follow you to your point of origin, using the Ring and Flock networks they already have access to. If you own a Ring camera, destroy it right now. It's spying on you and your neighbors 24/7 for the police, FBI, and ICE. If your neighbor has a Ring camera, they might need to be convinced to get rid of it, or perhaps they just need help destroying it. They might not.
If your neighbors own a Ring camera, they might need to be convinced to get rid of it, or they just need help destroying it. Wow, that is wild. And yet not at all surprising.
If you own a Ring camera, destroy it right now. It's spying on you and your neighbors 24/7 for the police, FBI, and ICE. If your neighbor has a Ring camera, they might need to be convinced to get rid of it, or perhaps they just need help destroying it. They might not be very tech savvy. But since there are cameras everywhere, everyone has to assume they'll be recorded anytime they're in public and probably while at home too. Some people have interfered with cameras using devices that interrupt Wi-Fi signals, sometimes worn as watches. Some people have blinded cameras at night, using IRR, infrared reflective materials, or lights, and sometimes AI is fooled by adversarial designs, like overlapping pixelated faces printed on a hoodie, or something like that. We're not tech experts, so we won't presume to tell you what methods work best, or what the precise limitations of any particular tactic are, and hopefully there are lots of surveillance subverting strategies we haven't heard of yet. We simply want to remind everyone to be aware of all of these surveillance tools and tactics and use your best judgment. Also, remember, if you wear adversarial anti-surveillance clothing on your way to a protest to prevent AI from tracking you, you'll need to be able to change into more plain anonymous black bloc at the protest. Or the clothes you're wearing.
This is important for people to understand. Antifa will often bring multiple sets of clothes to protests and direct action. So, for example, when Antifa goes to like the No Kings protest to hand out flyers, which they did do, they handed out these very nondescript flyers trying to radicalize people at the No Kings protest that they didn't say Antifa, but it was Antifa. So they went to the No Kings protest to hand out flyers to try to find people to like radicalize to the far left. They're not wearing black bloc when they do that, okay? They're going to show up and they're going to look completely normal. They probably have a change of clothes in their backpack to black bloc, and then even then, they might have multiple sets of clothes because they're hyper paranoid about surveillance.
Or the clothes you're wearing to remain anonymous will be exactly what makes you identifiable when anonymity is most important. Plan ahead for your return trip. 2. As far as gait recognition, this is a rapidly developing technology, and it's hard to say exactly how accurate it is right now, or how thoroughly it's fooled by things like putting a rock in your shoe. Maybe just slouch more than normal, or stop slouching if you normally do, or do something weird like consciously putting all your weight on your heels while you walk to protest. Then walk on your toes on the way back, or just limp if you got hurt at the protest. Ick. For don't let liberals control the protests or the narrative of the protests. Every time protests get a bit spicy, liberals immediately try to divide protesters.
Okay, I
and throw
want to.
anyone who engages
Hang
in
on,
more aggressive tactics.
I want to emphasize this. Okay, again, this is a militant queer document that we're reading. These people are not liberals. They're not Democrats. They're not progressives. These people are radical revolutionaries that want to overthrow the government. Okay. Point number 4 on their tips for protesters: don't let liberals control the protests or the narrative of the protests. What do they mean when they say liberals? Pop quiz for the chat. What do they mean when they say liberals? It could be several different things, by the way. It could be multiple different things. I'm sure there are many bookstores in Minneapolis. Just use ChatGPT and say, ChatGPT, I'm traveling along this route. Can you find me radical revolutionary socialist bookstores? Well, yeah. Well, no, they're not talking about fascists. No. Anyone who isn't far left. This is correct. Anyone who is not Antifa, anyone who is not on the radical revolutionary far left is considered to be a liberal. That includes Democrats, that includes actual liberals, that includes progressives, and by the way, that includes the Democratic Socialists of America. It also includes the Party for Socialism and Liberation, because even though the Party for Socialism and Liberation is a revolutionary party, they're not Antifa. And Antifa and the Party for Socialism and Liberation, the PSL, they don't get along. And the reason they don't get along is the Party for Socialism and Liberation cares about optics. The Party for Socialism and Liberation may be a giant pain in the ass. They may be funded by the CCP. That's very true. They may have a national organizing network. All that is true. The Party for Socialism and Liberation, though, does not engage in violence. They refuse to engage in violence. The reason is they care about optics. So if you see people engaging in violence and destruction, that is almost never the PSL, because the PSL wants to go to protests and hold up their signs and chant their chants, and they want to have a big turnout for the protest, but they actively discourage non-violence as part of their activism strategy. And because of that, and also because they're funded by the CCP, Antifa doesn't like the funding either. Antifa calls them the liberal paid protesters, because anytime Antifa has tried to partner with like the PSL says, don't engage in violence, don't destroy those things. And Antifa's like, what the fuck are you talking about? So it's one of those like little infighting things that if you don't study the far left, you might not understand this. But that is why they're calling the PSL the liberals, because they don't want them engaging in violent, destructive, direct action because they care too much about optics. Everyone understand what I just said? 1 in the chat if I just taught you something new that you didn't know before. 2 in the chat if you knew that already. Let me know. Hey, we got a super chat from Northern Llama. Really do appreciate it. Door Charge, Beer Fund, Burrito Fund. I just had a burrito bowl earlier. Martial Law Fund, and setting up Dr. K's PAC. I'm never running for president. That's never going to happen. No. But thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Looks like I taught a whole bunch of people a new thing. That's pretty rad. Let's keep going.
Every time for don't let liberals control the protests or the narrative of the protests. Every time protests get a bit spicy, liberals immediately try to divide protesters and throw anyone who engages in more aggressive tactics onto the bus. Let the march organizers know that they don't own the streets, and they can't control the protests that take place in them. Let everyone know that the rhetoric of peaceful protests has no place in a movement aimed at stopping the heavily armed, militarized Gestapo from murdering us.
So this is what I said earlier. This is one of those violent, militant, far-left groups that is actively discouraging people from engaging in nonviolent protests. They say, let the march organizers know that this might be in the No Kings people. I'm going to reprint. Let the No Kings organizers know they don't own the streets and they can't control the protests that take place in them. That also might mean the PSL, the Party for Socialism and Liberation. It could go either way. Let everyone know that the rhetoric of peaceful protest has no place in a movement aimed at stopping the heavily armed militarized Gestapo from murdering us. This is a militant queer Marxist document on a website called the Nihilistic Violent Extremist blog. This is the same person who authored the Be Queer Do Terrorism blog, manifesto that I analyzed several months ago on my Substack. This is Bashback. Exactly. This is Bashback. This is the inheritor of the Bashback movement. 100%. He even has Bashback pictures on his website. I went over this previously months ago, but we can talk about it if you guys want. But again, this is an explicit rejection of non-violent protests. Okay?
Let everyone know that the rhetoric of peaceful protests has no place in a movement aimed at stopping the heavily armed militarized Gestapo from murdering us. We will do whatever we have to do to survive, defend our loved ones, and gain our collective freedom. We've seen liberals put forward lies about infiltrators and agents provocateurs a million times in a million different protests at this point.
Hang on. We got a question in the chat. Someone is asking, would I advise you to buy a slingshot planner like I did? If you want one of these and you see it in an anarchist bookstore, again, for people who just got here, this is actually an anarchist planner and it has a whole directory of like anarchist stuff in the back. It has all sorts of anarchist things. It's also just a calendar. If you're going to buy one of these, use cash. I always, whenever I go to like anarchist bookstores or I go undercover at Antifa events, I always bring cash. So I would say if you're gonna buy it, yeah, totally, you can buy it. Like it's available in bookstores. Like it's not that big a deal. I think you can even order it online if you want. But I wouldn't order it online. I would go and bring cash to a bookstore and buy that. If I have to pay money for zines and things, because sometimes you do, just do it in cash. You don't have to use your credit cards if you don't want to. I mean, honestly, like I have used my credit cards before too. The main reason I wouldn't use my credit cards is it has my real name on them and I don't want them identifying me when I'm in their bookstore and stuff like that. I've never, even in the times when I have used my credit cards though, it has not been a problem. But if you don't have to, you don't have to, and probably cash is always like the best option. Good question though.
We've seen liberals.
Oh, hang on. We got a super chat. Sorry. Northern Llama. They are so far left. They are butchering linguistics. Free the capital letters. Oh, bro. Hang on to your fucking hat. You think this is bad? Hang on. I'm going to show you something. Hang on. I got to find the link to it though. Oh, not that one. I got to find this on my, you guys are going to love this. Hang on. You just got to give me a sec to find it. Let's see. Bashback manifesto. Check this out. So this is a post I did documenting the release of the new Bashback manifesto. Just because you're talking about this is the new Bashback manifesto. This came out this came out 2 years ago in November. Wait. 1 year ago. 1 year ago and some months. There we go. A little over a year ago. This came out in November 2024. You want to talk about improper fucking grammar? The Bashback manifesto had emojis all the way through it. All through it. This is what they do. They get very creative and flowery about things. So let's just thank our lucky stars that they're not using emojis throughout this document. And, just go with it. But if you want to see my analysis of this, it is actually available on my Substack. Again, I analyzed this back early in 2025. I'll put this in the chat if you guys want to look at this. Hey, Thor's Rune says, I got some cash. Here's some. Oh, wow. Thanks for the fiber, bro. I do appreciate it. There we go. Yeah, they queered the article. Back to this.
We've seen liberals put forward lies about infiltrators and agents provocateurs a million times in a million different protests at this point. And for some reason, people keep falling for it, thinking that anyone in Black Bloc or anyone who throws a rock is an undercover cop. I was even personally accused of being a cop in a Black Bloc by someone else in the same Black Bloc once because of some destruction I was alleged to have caused. Punching that person did feel very good. But hopefully we can avoid having altercations like that at all this time by simply shutting the liberals down whenever they spread their typical, predictable lies. That said, don't trust anyone you don't know intimately with sensitive or personal information. Always maintain good security culture and OPSEC practices.
That's it. That is tips for protesters from the Nihilistic Violent Extremist blog, which again is the militant queer movement known as Bashback that is going to start causing a lot of problems this year. They've already been around a little bit, but they're going to start causing more problems this year, I would bet. How do you guys feel about that? Is this everyone's first time reading a militant, violent, queer propaganda document? 1 in the chat if this is slightly terrifying. 2 in the chat if you think this is all perfectly normal. This is one of the websites we really do pay attention to because this person I think is going to be a problem. It's kind of like it's not even like the best website in the world. It's so fucking pathetic actually. Like they're using these like websites that are just like, you know, basically strung together with like, you know, twine and something like that, and they're kicking our asses. Yeah, slightly terrifying, right? Slightly terrifying. Guys, we got Mercado Media above my head. We got IRT, looks like he's going to the parking lot. Maybe Portland Andy's up. Let's see. I heard Portland Andy was streaming. Maybe he's still going. He is. Ooh, Portland Andy's got some coverage. Kind of. Let's put Portland Andy on the... You know who never complains about being restreamed? You know who never, ever complains about being restreamed? Portland Andy. You want to know why? Portland Andy doesn't give a fuck if you restream him. He doesn't care. He thinks that all content should be free to use on the internet like a normal person, unlike IRT, who whines like a little bitch every time people restream his content. BG on the scene is live. Excellent. Awesome. The streamers are getting there. Okay. There should be a news report coming up. Minnesota field hearing on ICE actions. That might be something that we watch. Let's get BG up. Nah, BG's not live yet, Reagan. Why did you lie to me? Why did you lie, Reagan? BG's not live yet. Pantera, welcome to the YouTube channel. Welcome to the cult. We are about to destroy your life and change the way you view the world, but that's okay. You're going to have friends. Besides your burrito fund, how about a dim sum? I love dim sum. Dim sum is great. I love that, Pete. Thanks so much for the super chat. Thor's Rune says, my silver bags are looking good. Passing them on to you, Karlyn. Hey, thanks, Thor's Rune over on Rumble. I do appreciate that super chat. All right, let's see. What I would like to do, and I know this might not be everyone's favorite thing to do, but I think we should do it, even though no one wants to. The Democrats held a hearing on the immigration actions in Minnesota. And so I would like to just spend a little bit of time listening to the Democrats whine and cry about the immigration actions in Minnesota, because even though we don't want to, and even though they're horrible and we're going to want to throw stuff at the screen, like, we have to understand what they're saying, guys. We have to understand what the Democrats are saying. We have to understand the talking points. We don't just sit here and watch protest streams, okay? We do that, and we're going to do that a lot. It's awesome, and we have a lot of fun doing it. But I want to do the most well-rounded coverage on the internet, and sometimes that means we have to listen to the Democrats cry about what's going on. All right? Is everyone on board? 1 in the chat if you're cool with listening to the Democrats cry. 2 in the chat if you're going to go do something else. Don't complain about my decision. All decisions are final. I'm the queen fascist bitch of my YouTube channel. Yeah, know your enemy. Exactly. So we're going to tune in and we are going to watch some Democrat crying in this hearing. And of course, we do have the protest coverage live on my stream. Let's see. IRT looks like he's in a parking lot or something. He's going to get lunch or something. He's sitting in his car because it's snowing. Mercado Media is driving around looking for ice raids. We got Portland Andy up. We got hopefully BG on the scene up at some point. Let's get this party started, guys. Let's tuning into Democrat hearing.
And a huge thank you. Captain disappeared. Trump's deadly. I think you're.
Here we go.
Good morning. Welcome to this hearing entitled Kidnapped and Disappeared, Trump's Deadly.
Oh, BG doesn't care. Okay, you're right. He doesn't care.
Before I move to opening statements, I want to share some recognitions and go over a few housekeeping items. My name is Congresswoman Pramila Jayapal. I'm the top Democrat on the Immigration Subcommittee and very glad to be chairing this hearing along with and in partnership with our incredible colleague, your representative in Minneapolis, Representative Ilhan Omar. I want to thank Congresswoman Omar for her tremendous leadership in Congress, for her partnership in holding this hearing, and for her staff's help in making sure that we had a set of voices testifying today that would really demonstrate the gravity of the situation here in Minneapolis, St. Paul. I also want to thank Congresswoman Betty McCollum, in whose district we sit, for her leadership and for hosting us here in St. Paul. I also want to thank the entire Minnesota delegation, Senators Amy Klobuchar and Tina Smith, and Representatives Angie Craig and Kelly Morrison for their work and their welcome to Minnesota in this very difficult time. And a huge thank you to Senate Majority Leader Erin Murphy for her leadership and for hosting us here in the Minnesota State Senate. To Minnesotans, thank you for your courage, for your bravery, for your resilience, for your compassion for each other. I hope you see the fact that 28 members of the U.S. House of Representatives have traveled from all over the country to be with you today.
Those fucking grifters actually went to Minnesota just to do a publicity stunt. Man. Well, hopefully we can make it suck a little less by watching it together and making fun of it, okay? That is the goal. Yeah, I'm honestly trying to find a different version because the sound on this isn't good. So I'm actually trying to find a different version, like literally right now. So let's see. Let me see if I can find a different version of this. Is this one better? Oh shit, I got it. I got the new version. Okay, we're good. The sound was all the way up on that one. I couldn't make it go up anymore. I was trying to fix it. Thank you for the super chat. Are these squad people folks liberals or secretly support Antifa? Would love your thoughts. No, they're not liberals, and no, they don't support Antifa. And Antifa doesn't like them. Guys, Antifa does not support anyone, like literally anyone in the government. They believe that when someone runs for office and gets into the government, they will be corrupted by capitalism. So these people are like DSA types. They're like democratic socialists. They believe in reform, but they believe in using elections to get that reform. They believe in small incremental change over time. Antifa explicitly rejects this. They shit talk these people all the time. They shit talk AOC. They shit talk Bernie Sanders. They shit talk the squad. They're not all women. They shit talk every fucking progressive. They shit talk anyone who is in any elected position, because even Zoran Mandami, by the way, I have many revolutionary communists on video shit talking Zoran Mandami and saying this is not the way we're going to win, and in fact saying people like this are the traitors to their cause. So they're not Antifa. I don't believe they support Antifa, but they're also not going to go against Antifa because that causes another set of problems for them. They're also not liberals. They are socialists. These people are socialists, but they are democratic socialists, so they still believe in elections. Make sense? Thanks so much for the super chat. Okay, let's just try again.
Please communicate with staff.
There we
Please leave
go.
all signs outside under this building's rules. Signs are not permitted in the hearing room or at the
That
witness
better?
table. Clapping and other disruptions are not allowed. Thank you to the Minnesota Senate Sergeant at Arms Office, U.S. Capitol Police, and the Minnesota State Patrol Capitol security personnel who are present to help us maintain this decorum in the hearing room. I now recognize myself for 4 minutes for an opening statement. As the ranking member of the Immigration Subcommittee of the House Judiciary Committee, I've been holding a series of accountability hearings titled Kidnapped and Disappeared on how the Trump administration has targeted and terrorized people of all immigration statuses, including U.S. citizens, violating constitutional rights and court orders, destroying our existing immigration system, and eroding all of our rights. Today is the 6th hearing in that series as we continue our congressional duties on this fact-finding mission at a time of intense trauma and terror for Minnesotans who are being subjected to the lawlessness and violence of ICE and Border Patrol agents. The Minnesota Star Tribune editorial board described it this way, quote, "Battalions of armed federal agents are moving through neighborhoods, transit hubs, malls, and parking lots, and staging near churches, mosques, and schools. Strangers with guns have metastasized in spaces where daily life should be routine and safe. It feels like a military
This was today. Yeah,
occupation.
this was earlier
The
today.
occupation of Minnesota by ICE cannot stand. What we are witnessing is the storming of the state by the federal government," end quote. Since December, Donald Trump has surged federal agents to the Twin Cities under the guise of immigration enforcement. Thousands of ICE and Border Patrol agents have put the safety of residents in jeopardy, with escalating arrests and violations of fundamental constitutional rights that protect individuals from unreasonable seizures and searches without a warrant, and protect due process for everyone, citizen and non-citizen, without distinction. We are seeing horrifying videos of ICE agents battering down people's doors without a warrant, racially profiling people on the street, busting in car windows and trying to intimidate and suppress the First Amendment rights to peacefully protest. And most visible and clear to the entire nation, the killing of Renee Good, the outright lies from Kristi Noem, Donald Trump, and J.D. Vance about what we saw with our own eyes, and the subsequent attempt to assassinate the character of Renee Good and her widow, all while blocking any fair, independent investigation of the ICE officer who shot her. Instead of making us safer, Trump is deliberately escalating tensions in a city where crime rates have been declining, and the tactics are only accelerating. Renee Good's killing was the 9th reported ICE shooting since September. Meanwhile, in the single year since Donald Trump entered office, 35 people have been reported by ICE to have died in ICE detention facilities. That is the highest number in 2 decades. Let me be clear. This pattern of reckless, even lethal use of force cannot continue, and we will do everything in our power to hold the administration accountable and stop this lawlessness. Let me also be clear about something else. What is happening in Minnesota is a pattern that is dangerous to every single person in America. Because if they can erode the rights of some, they can do it to you. No one is safe. As one of only 24 naturalized citizens to serve in Congress today, someone who spent 17 years in the process to get my US citizenship, this is very personal to me. Never in a million years would I have thought that I would see what I see on the streets of the United States of America. We cannot have a second tier of citizenship. We cannot undermine the contributions of immigrants from all over the world, and we must protect our democracy and our Constitution for all residents and our future generations. I'm grateful to our witnesses for being here today, and I now recognize Representative Ilhan Omar for 4 minutes for an opening statement.
Again, hang on.
Thank you.
Again, so, okay, it might help to look at this. If you go to my website, decodetheleft.com/map, which I'm going to put in the description, or in the chat rather, you will find my guide to mapping the modern left. If you are confused, no bullshit here. No. This is not true. No. Guys, just as a reminder, we have a general rule on my channel where if you use conservative bullshit talking points in my chat, you will get put in a 5-minute timeout. I need you to use that 5-minute timeout to reflect on whatever conservative bullshit talking points you put in my chat. And I think you need to think about it and not come back and do that again. And if you come back and whine after I put you in a 5-minute timeout, because really it's a 5-fucking-minute timeout, like grow the fuck up. If you come back and whine about it, then you are going to get permanently banned from the chat. Use the time to reflect on the conservative bullshit that you're spewing and lying about on the internet. Don't do that shit again. Anyway, back to this. If you want to understand the different groups on the far left, then you can use decodetheleft.com/map to do that, where I have mapped out clearly, here's what it means to be a Democrat, here's what it means to be a liberal, here's what it means to be a progressive, here's what it means to be a democratic socialist. That's not the Democratic Socialists of America, that's just democratic socialist in general. And here's what it means to be a revolutionary socialist. All of these different groups have different characteristics. They have different things that they care about. They have different priorities. They have different goals. They have different tactics. We need to be able to identify which people are a part of which group. Okay. Yes, if people are put in timeout, they can still hear. They just can't talk. Mercado's on the scene. Okay, I'll bring up Mercado. So in this case, we have, boom, there we go. We got Mercado up there. If anything happens, we'll go to him live. So in this instance with this hearing, we've got Jayapal, who is a democratic socialist. We've got Omar, who is also a democratic socialist. We also have a few kind of progressives and liberals. I think I saw Ted Lieu in there. So most Democrat politicians are either Democrats, liberals, or progressives. They're not democratic socialists, but Jayapal is definitely a democratic socialist, and Ilhan Omar is also a democratic socialist. These are not paid protesters. It is absolutely bullshit that these are paid protesters. They are absolutely not. There is no central funding. This is not funded by George Soros. It is a bullshit talking point. We don't allow it. Is the anti-ICE protest still escalating? Oh, yeah. Oh, big time. Big time. Yes. Are there splinter groups off of the categories? Not. There are multiple groups within each category. I wouldn't call them splinter groups, but there are multiple groups within each category that might also have a different subset of organizing tactics and goals and things like that. So, for example, revolutionary socialists. We might have the Party for Socialism and Liberation as a revolutionary socialist. We might have the Revolutionary Communists of America as revolutionary socialists. We might have Antifa as revolutionary socialists. We might have the Firebrand Collective, the Tempest Collective. Like, there are all sorts of different revolutionary socialist groups. Some of them have different goals and ideology than others, but they're all revolutionary socialists. So, I mean, there are different groups within each. This is about understanding the different categories. All right, we got Mercado Media up here. It looks like he is at a house with some police tape. Is he doing commentary on what's going on? Let's just do a quick check-in with, oh, he looks like he's spinning. Is he still online? Let's do a quick check-in with Mercado Media, see what's going on. Looks like it's spinning though. Oh no, we're back.
See in chat. This is
No, they don't work I mean, they work together sometimes, but no, that's not how it works. No, they don't. Okay, I guess Mercado Media is spinning right now, so we'll go back to him when he comes live. Oh, he's back. Never mind.
Spinning.
Never mind.
You got the fire truck here.
Oh, it's over. No, because I don't study the right. I study the left. I don't study the right. So you'll have to ask someone who studies the right for that. Come on, Mercado, get it together. Come on. Come on.
Federal agents over there.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, he's spinning. We'll keep an eye on it, guys. We obviously have him above my head, so if anything happens, we'll be able to see it. Let's go back to our hearing, though.
Thank you all for being here today. I want to thank Congresswoman Pramila Jayapal for co-hosting this field hearing to raise the alarm about Donald Trump's unlawful, aggressive, and authoritarian actions in the Twin Cities. I also want to thank my colleagues who came from across the country and testifiers for joining us here in Minnesota. What we are witnessing right now is unprecedented. There is no modern precedent for this level of federal overreach, violence, lawlessness carried out in the name of immigration enforcement. This is not routine enforcement. This is not about public safety. This is not even about immigration. This is about political retribution. The president said it himself this week. It is increasingly clear that the entire purpose of these actions is to provoke chaos and fear in order to justify invoking the Insurrection Act and expand the president's ability to rain terror upon American cities who do not vote for him. That is the context in which Renee Nicole Good occurred. This administration has unleashed primarily paramilitary force into our neighborhoods, terrorizing families, escalating enforcement, and now killing a U.S. citizen in our state. And this is just the tip of the iceberg. Our office has received numerous reports of deeply questionable arrests, individuals detained without explanation, without warrants, without access to counsel, and in many cases without any discernible lawful basis at all. We have heard
Mercado's back up, and it looks like it could be interesting. Let's go over here live.
This tripod's so destroyed. Let's see. We got a super chat here from Northern Llama. Thank you, bro, for the super chat. Omar paramilitary, get off your high horse, you POS. You never had to live through the troubles in Northern Ireland where real paramilitary groups were operating. Indeed, indeed. Look at all those people out there filming ICE. Something's definitely happening here. So you had some federal agents out here with the sheriffs
in St. Paul. We got the St. Paul Fire Department out. They didn't have any point of contact to ask questions to. We're on Victoria and Van Buren. Looks like they're clearing out the scene.
Exactly, Daddy Crab. I agree. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. I had an interview this morning, and I said exactly the same thing. Wasn't Antifa designated as a terrorist organization literally months ago? Wasn't there a big fuck off PR stunt at the White House where Trump was like, Antifa is a domestic terrorist organization? Do you guys know how many arrests there have been of Antifa for domestic terrorism? Something like less than I can count on both my hands. And it was the people who shot up the ICE facility. There's been one group of people arrested and charged with domestic terrorism. The people who shot up the ICE facility in Texas. That's it. That's it. We know who Antifa is. They're the ones doing these protests. It's the ones dressed in black bog. It's the ones using umbrellas. We know who Antifa is. It's not... Tom Homan gets on Fox News last night and he's like, we're going to find out who the activists are. We're going to make a list. Buddy, I've had a list of them for fucking years. Where the fuck are you guys? I've had a list of these people for years. Tom Homan's like, we're going to tell their neighbors about them. Bro, they already know. They're in community groups, in these signal groups together. When are the arrests going to start? Go, Mercado, go. What's happening? He looked like he was rushing more than usual. Go get him. Go follow him. Do something interesting.
I assume we should just go live from the hotel room.
That's it. That's all that happens.
Hell yeah, dude. I'll just
Is it going to be snowing all day? What's going on?
Dude, I'll film that so well.
More snow than I thought there was going to be.
6 cameras. I got 2 cameras. You got 2. Yeah. On the scene.
I feel like it'd be drunk history-esque, you know?
This is the Zach Roberts show.
Oh, the snow's in a okay. Okay. Marcado's being apparently a little pansy and wants to get out of the snow. So guys, I just looked at a weather forecast for Minneapolis, and although it is snowing right now, the snow is probably going to stop around 5 p.m. Minneapolis time. So right now it's 3 p.m. Minneapolis time. They just have flurries. This is not a lot of snow for people who live in snowy environments. And the snow is starting to die down, and it will not be snowing this evening. So I'm looking at an hour by hour weather forecast. The snow's not supposed to go the whole time. So hopefully nothing dramatic happens there. Let's see. We've got Marcado up on the screen. Or not Marcado. IRT up above me. Let's go back to our hearing.
Of agents pushing people because they look Latino or Somali, forcing them into car accidents where they smash windows, cut seatbelts, carry people away. Abandoned cars with broken windows have become a normal sight.
BCP is in Minnesota? Yo, good.
Trump claims Operation Metro Search is about targeting criminals. The reality is even more disturbing. They have deliberately blurred the lines between public safety threats, legal immigration, and U.S. citizens.
Hang on. Breaking news. BCP, Black conservative preacher who we watch in Portland all the time. BCP is at the ICE facility in Minnesota. Hey, guys, guess who never bitches and complains about me restreaming their content? BCP. Black conservative preacher doesn't complain. IRT is the only faggot that complains. All right. So instead of IRT, who is sitting in his car, we will put up BCP, who is at the federal building in Minneapolis right now, and he's walking around and giving us good coverage. So WBCP, W Black Man. We appreciate Black men who get out of their cars and actually do something. And yeah, let's keep going with our hearing. That's exciting. Another streamer.
An enforcement campaign so indiscriminate that citizens are being swept up, arrested, and carried away to detention facilities. In Minnesota, dozens of U.S. citizens have been taken into custody and released hours later. We have yet to see charges materialize because in nearly all instances, no federal
I'm going to go refill my coffee. I'll be right back. I'm going to let this play. I'll be gone like 2 minutes.
Charges are possible. Similarly, this administration has worked to reduce any semblance of due process, sending people out of state, specifically to prevent access to legal representation, separating them from their family, counsel, and open removal processes for refugees with no legitimate legal basis. This is the behavior of paramilitary force operating outside the bounds of law. This administration has been entirely unresponsive. Families cannot locate loved ones, attorneys cannot find their clients, members of Congress can't get answers about where people are being held. In North Minneapolis, doors have been battered down without judicial warrants, as ICE has conducted door-to-door operations with guns drawn, actions that are neither legal or precedented. People have been indiscriminately shoved in the streets, pushed into oncoming traffic, and nearly hit by buses. Flashbangs, pepper balls, and chemical irritants are used without a second thought. This is not the America we want. This is not the Minnesota we deserve, and we will fight back. Thank you, and I look forward to hearing from our witnesses.
Thank you, Representative Omar. I now recognize Representative Betty McCollum for 3 minutes for an opening statement.
To my colleagues, well, I guess I get the first microphone that doesn't work. We can make it happen. We're flexible. Thank you. To my colleagues, I want to give you all a very warm welcome here to Minnesota. Today, you're going to hear what's been happening in our state. The Trump administration is abusing its power of the federal government to deny people their civil rights and subjecting them to violence. And the killing of Renee Good by an ICE agent is an example. Minnesotans are being racially profiled on a mass level. We are being assaulted in our streets. They are being kidnapped from our communities. Parents are seized in front of their children by masked federal agents. High school students have been thrown to the ground and pepper sprayed on their own school grounds. And it's happening right here, right now. ICE and the Department of Homeland Security must suspend all their actions at once to stop the chaos and the physical danger. The actions of these agents, which are totally unprofessional and illegal, create great harm and fear. Sunday, I saw the fear in young children's eyes and their mothers at a Midway Target when ICE pulled into the parking lot. 1 hour later, I watched as ICE agents drove through the Menards parking lot. Because there was no place to stage, they left. Our neighbors were yelling at them, some things I won't mention in public, but my favorite part was keep on driving, keep driving right out of Minnesota. Clearly what I saw was not normal or right. Secretary Noem, you better be preserving your documents unaltered because you're going to be held to testify and you will be subpoenaed. President Trump, stop stoking the chaos in our neighborhoods. You are creating a dangerous escalation. Now, Minnesota.
All right, I'm back. We got a super chat. Thor's rude. I live in San Diego. We love our young guys here in SoCal, California Power. Well, I don't know about that. I think most men from California kind of suck, if I'm being honest about it, but that's just me.
We're not taking the bait. To my fellow Americans in other states.
Also, breaking news. I've had a luxury purse delivery. So you guys want? I'm gonna do an unboxing of my new whatnot haul. While we're on the stream, you guys want to see my whatnot purchases? I know you do.
These actions, left unchallenged, could mean you're next. People that you live alongside with will be denied their rights and their due process. Today, you will hear the truth of what's happening in Minnesota. Minnesotans continue to be peaceful in your protests in the face of violence. Yes, in the face of violence. And keep on reporting the actions of these federal agents, but do it safely. As we celebrate 250 years of the American experience, in the words of Benjamin Franklin after the Constitutional Convention, he said, "We have a republic if you can keep it." Mr. Franklin was right. Self-governance is within all of us. I thank you, Pramila, I shouldn't be so informal, I'm sorry, and the committee for being here and gathering an amazing group of people that I heard from last night. Folks, be safe out there, but stand up for your rights because they're my rights too. I yield back.
Thank you so much, Representative McCollum. We're very fortunate to have with us.
Now listen. First of all, if we're gonna do this unboxing thing, everyone watching right now, I want you to raise your right hand. All of you are sworn to secrecy. None of you can tell my husband, okay? None of you can tell my husband. We're just gonna see if my husband notices that several new purses have shown up. Everyone raise your right hand and say, "I solemnly swear I will not tell Karlyn's husband," okay? Also, you cannot judge me for how many new purses I just got because I was just having a little bit of a moment. I have cut myself off from buying new purses. You can't judge me, okay? Those are the rules. I don't get to do anything. I cover socialism on the internet and I do nothing else. If I luxury bags help me cope with this dystopian reality, okay? And they're really good prices and I can't help it. If I see a $2,000 purse or a $4,000 purse and I can get it for like $400, bro, I'm going to do that every fucking day of the week, okay? So those are the rules. If I show you guys what I buy, you can't tell my husband because he won't watch my streams anyway. He's at work. He has a real job and no one can judge me. Okay? Yeah, exactly. We all have to keep each other's secrets. If you're buying too much shit off Whatnot and you want to share it, snitches get stitches. Okay? Snitches get stitches. That's it. Oh, yeah. Big time.
Both senators from the state of Minnesota. I now recognize Senator Amy Klobuchar for 2 minutes for an opening statement.
Good morning, everyone. We are gathered today because our state is once again.
I solemnly swear to snitch to Dr. K's husband for the rights of men. No, you can't do that. No, he doesn't need to know. My husband just bought a new RC car, okay? He doesn't need to know about this.
Center of America's heartbreak. And it means so much, Congresswoman Jayapal and Omar, that you brought this together, that we have people from all over the country to stand with us. And I want to thank our incredible leaders, the two mayors, as well as Attorney General Ellison, who's been at the forefront of these legal fights. ICE needs to get off our streets. They are causing confusion, chaos, and fear. They are literally chasing DoorDash delivery people into private homes where there are children. They are chasing down legal citizens in parking lots and wrestling them down, as the Congresswoman just noted, in front of Menards and in Targets. But instead of de-escalating the situation, the administration has doubled down. People are saying, look at my passport, look at my passport. Legal workers at our airport, Native Americans are being targeted on the way to their jobs. I recently met with principals in city and suburban schools in Minnesota, and they told me the horror stories of little kids scared, teachers being wrestled down in front of them, in their school parking lot, graduates being stopped. And now the administration has chosen to send even more ICE officers to the point now where there are nearly 3,000 of them, which is significantly more than the 1,100 sworn officers in Minneapolis and St. Paul combined, and equal to the sworn officers in 10
You're donating to my husband's RC car fund. Well, listen, someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it. So this okay, I lied. There's not 3 purses, there's 4. There's 4. You want to know why? I got 2 purses in one shipment. I just didn't know what it was. This is a Boston MCM. This is just like a nice little leather bag, and it's a good color, and it looks cool. And then wait, this is the real one though. This is the real one. This is the real one that I got from this. Hang on, I gotta show you guys. I'm gonna show it to you. Check it out. Pink fucking clutch, embossed. This is not like real reptile, but like it's embossed. It's got all sorts of cool stuff. Come on. I had to do it. It's all leather. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Okay. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Capitalism is fucking great. This is now a whatnot purse haul stream. All right, back to this.
Police department. This is completely, as the mayors know, out of balance, and it is chaos.
This is beautiful, though. This is awesome.
So offended for their neighbors and are standing up, not just in organized protests, but are just standing up when they see it happen in stores. We are telling them to be peaceful and not to take the bait from the threats coming out of the White House, because in the end, these people would not be here from all over the country if they didn't believe that democracy will prevail, that the rule of law will prevail. But this is who we are in Minnesota. We are the people that slide down icy hills to get to a protest. We are the people that quietly and loudly come together to help our neighbors. We are the people, in the words of Renee Good's wife, Becca, lost the love of her life, a mom of 3, who said that we must reject hate and embrace compassion. So that is what I hope our representatives will pick up from their time in Minnesota and from our incredible witnesses today, that we're standing together, regardless, Democrats, Republicans, even though some people are louder than another. People know that this invasion is not what our state is about, and we're going to stand up. Thank you.
Thank you, Senator Klobuchar. Now I recognize Senator Tina Smith for 2 minutes for an opening statement.
Well, good morning, everybody, and thank you all so much for being here. I want to add my thanks to members of Congress who have made this trip to Minnesota to stand in solidarity with all of us, and also to the incredible local leaders with my fellow members of the Minnesota Congressional.
No, I don't remember what Victor got me for our 4-year wedding anniversary, but I will tell you, honestly, one of the coolest gifts that Victor has ever gotten me, I'm pretty sure it was for it was either for our 1st year anniversary or it was for Christmas, the 1st year we were married. It was one of the 2. He got me a really nice beer stein, like a full-on, like traditional beer stein, and it had a wedding scene painted on it. And I was like, my husband knows me. He loves me. He wants me to be happy. He's getting me a beer stein. I remember being so moved by like just how thoughtful to get. And it's a beautifully painted like beer stein. So that's probably one of the most creative gifts my husband has ever. My husband is a great gift giver. Hey, Thor's Rune, $10 over on Rumble. Come on, Karlyn, California. So goes doctrine. Listen, man, listen. Every man that I've ever known from California has turned out to be a giant pain in the ass, is all I'm saying. No offense to men in California. Like, really, I understand you're in California, but like literally every man that I have ever like dealt with or interacted with from California has just turned out to be a massive pain in the ass and a drama queen and annoying and all of these things. Anyway. Let's tune in with BCP for a second and see what's going on there. Let's just listen in real quick and see what's happening. Go live.
Fuck you!
It's already getting spicy.
So somebody, ICE agent, came by with the window down, no mask on, yelling at the protesters. He was talking. He was rolling down the window, yelling at the protesters, saying, "F you! I warn you! I warn you!" I'm not sure what that was about.
Have a good time hanging out with your dirty Nazi shit, and both of you can fuck off! And this fucking guy, hey, we see that even guy with a mask, you dumb shit, you just got tinted windows. That's cool, I know you're scared too.
I don't know if there's just some sort of shift change or whatnot. Close.
You know what, guys? I was wrong. I only got 3 purses. You want to know why? Because this is a gift that I bought for Victor. This is a gift. I bought it, but it's not for me. Look at this beautiful brown leather MCM bag. I wanted him to get him a nice bag for work. This is gonna be for Valentine's Day. Beautiful. See, I get stuff for my husband too. I get the Gucci limited edition purse, and Victor gets the vintage leather bag. Thank you. YouTube won't let me send my super chat. Well, that kind of sucks. You want to try to put it in another chat or something? Put it in a normal chat? Yeah, see? Perfect for concealed carry. A Merce. Yeah, I got my husband a bag. Yep, I did. It's a beautiful MCM brown leather. This is nice. My husband's very lucky. Maybe I'll keep this for myself. No, I'm going to give it to him. It'll be fine.
More veterans from our organization are going to come.
You already told him? Damn. I did. I got him a Merce. Yeah, I did. Yep.
Oh man, look at this.
That's actually funny. Come on. That was creative.
More in the street.
It doesn't matter your political beliefs. It's all about our constitutional rights apply to all fucking humans, not just citizens. Fuck that shit. Fuck you, you fucking traitor.
You know, a heart sign, the agent.
You guys ready? You guys ready? This is the most fabulous purse of them all. This is possibly the coolest thing I bought so far on Whatnot. We're all gonna open this together. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. I'm sorry. Limited edition Bulgari serpentine in python leather. Check that out. Check that out. This is a $4,000 fucking bag. This is a $4,000 bag. I got this for $500. This is like the greatest. I love python. I love exotic bags. I love them. This got a super cool chain. Bro, come on. Whatnot is the greatest invention in the history of humanity. And that's just the way it is. Come on. I had to do it. I had to do it. $4,000 bag. $4,000 bag. No big deal. That's it. All right. That's that. That is the Whatnot haul. Now back to actual business. Thank you for playing along with me as I open my ill-considered online purchases on the stream. Oh God, that's not right. How about that one? That's right. Who am I wearing? Right now, I am wearing me. This is a shirt from my merchandise store. This is a Schiaparelli necklace and my merchandise store and a Bulgari bag. No big deal. Bulgari is fucking awesome. Bulgari is the best. Yeah, for real.
In this city. Ice out. Ice out. Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice out! Ice
Hang on. We got a super chat. Thank you, Native American, for the super chat. What category would you put Omar and other Muslim congresswomen to hate ICE in? Are they radical Antifa? I answered this earlier. You may not have been here, so I'll answer it again. Ilhan Omar is not Antifa. She's a democratic socialist. Camilla Jayapal is not Antifa. She's a democratic socialist. So Antifa do not like, I know this might seem counterintuitive, Antifa does not like Camilla Jayapal. They don't like Ilhan Omar. They don't like AOC. They don't like Bernie Sanders. Antifa does not support anyone who is elected to any position because they believe that getting elected to a position is means that you are a traitor to their cause. Yup, exactly. And also that you will be consumed by capitalism or some such bullshit. So that is what they believe. Thanks so much for the super chat.
This is what Trump campaigned on, and this is what America. You know how much there's in Florida, and all your dumbasses publicly safe. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Mass deportation of them. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Your own fucking ecosystem. You live in your own goddamn world. Everyone you don't. Well, guess what? I don't give a fuck. It's targeted. If they're illegal, they got to get out. And you know what? I'm cool if they come back the right way. Come back the right way. I want honest people in this country. I don't want fucking scumbags. You know the average length of time it takes to get a free citizenship in America? That's a disrespect for 10 years. The average time it takes. Illegals aren't immigrants.
Oh God,
there's
a counterprojector.
Not illegal. Not illegal. No, you don't. Yes, I do. He's stripping citizenship right now. He is turning back naturalized citizens right now. If you guys don't like it, change the law.
Got a mirror.
Change the law. He's changing the law in favor of you right now. Change the law. Well, if you don't like it, change the law. He's getting rid of naturalized citizens. You just said you believe in regular immigration. The beauty is martial law. This is what I mean. That's why you don't go find some illegals gotta go. Illegals gotta go. This is stupid shit. Fuck you, you fucking Nazis!
Oh!
Guy on the bike yelled.
No, unfortunately, I think about this every single day, like for hours. Well, while I'm working, this is the kind of shit I think about, and I don't think it'll ever happen.
Hey guys, the Nazi rally is tomorrow. You're a day early. There's a Nazi rally scheduled for tomorrow.
Yeah, okay.
I can get you the address. Cedar Point, I think. There's a Nazi
Either
rally tomorrow
point.
scheduled, anti-immigrants and pro-ICE. You guys should be there. I'm not going, but these two will. Those guys will. I just want to make sure they go to the right place. Make sure we're respecting here protesting people today so they can protest the people tomorrow. They're agitated. And they're real.
Oh, this bag is so fucking cool.
Great agitators. Strong agitators. The worst kind.
Bro.
Hold on, you guys. I'm gonna put this down for a minute. Just a second. You guys, please like, subscribe, and share, please.
I think what's happening is everybody fighting back has got them feeling aggressive. But I feel like
could it possibly be that their aggressiveness is the thing that has us fighting back? Is that a possibility?
Hey, listen. I can do both, all right? I can look at my new purse, which is a $4,000 purse that I got for $500, no big deal. I can look at my new purse and watch it at the same time. I'm a professional Antifa coverer and infiltrator on the internet. Yeah, mount the like button. Stop complaining and mount the like button. Oh, man.
That's what happened in Nazi Germany in the 1930s. And people like you were in the fucking regime.
This snake head is heavy. I didn't expect it to be this heavy. It's like really, like if I hit someone with this, it would hurt.
I don't hold it against anybody here. I mean, I can but I enjoy this much more than I enjoy mainstream.
That's good.
Yeah,
dude, I love that flag. That's awesome. No way.
All right, that's it. That's all the purses for today. I missed your super chat. I thought I got your super chat. I'm sorry if I missed it. Hang on. I'll get it. I'm sorry. I thought I got all the super chats. Let's see. I did send this. Oh, you mean I missed your redo of it? I got the super chat. I just didn't see what you actually wanted to say.
See my garbage.
There might
In my pocket.
conceivably, yeah, there might be.
Some people are waiting by here for supporting. This guy's down here on a bicycle. It's freezing.
One video that I saw where it's really had this dude and they're like, we have a Honduran and we're trying to establish status. And to me that says they don't
Another Nazi? Uh-oh.
They don't even know what the amendments are. I know they're really ignorant. Wait, why are you lumping me in with them? I just got here.
Here are people on bullhorn someplace else.
I'm just here so that they can see my time. The support amendments that you know. No, I'll ever say all this stuff is like that. Straight up. Like, just be clear. Like, they're violating. Sure. Yeah. I just want to make sure you guys know what you're supporting. That's all. You don't seem to know very much.
One thing that I do like how they handle. I just want to make clear where I stand. This is everybody else did. I know.
I don't see it, Azerwing. I don't see it. I think YouTube blocked it.
It's been a while, yeah. Good to see you again, man. I've been here every day. Nice.
Yeah, Azerwing, I don't see your other chat. I think YouTube blocked it. So I didn't miss nothing, but you're welcome to try to, be creative in your wording and see if it gets through.
No, doing just fine, man. Snow don't matter. It's Minnesota, We don't care. To ride the bike on the snow. Yeah, you stay loose. We're not like
I'm excited there's counter protesters. We might see a big Antifa counter protester fight tonight. That would be actually really exciting and new. 1 in the chat if you want to see an Antifa counter protester fight. 2 in the chat if you're okay with just watching Antifa. I think that'd be really entertaining. Listen, that kid was there yesterday, and apparently that kid has inspired other people to show up. So I think that would be awesome if the counter protesters just kept getting bigger and bigger. In fact, I think all the white men in Minnesota are obligated to get their asses down to the federal building right now. I think the white men in Minnesota need to represent and go counter protest and provide us with entertainment on the stream. Do you guys agree? I think that's a good idea. We didn't even have to watch the hearing because of BCP. How great is this?
Well, he tries it. The thing is, I don't think he's going to because the South Korean guy tried it. That's when everything went hit the fan. The other thing is the extrajudicial killings they were doing, which was tough.
You're all losers! You're losers brigade! You're gonna go about there fucking Nazi stump shit?
Hey, fuck you, trainer! No excuses, it's fucking freezing! Get off your fucking couches!
Oh, look at that fucking temperature! No place! I wonder what Dr. Schumacher is! The fuck is it fucking horribly decent human trash? Oh, get out! Oh, no, get out! Stop laughing!
Yep. We got a Rumble rant from Valley B. I really hope Democrats show up to protest tonight and see some action, perhaps get some bear mace to the face. Well, that would be funny, but keep in mind, most of the people we're going to see protesting out in front of the ICE facility, they're going to be more like, there's going to be like far left revolutionaries. There's going to be Democratic socialists. There's probably going to be some progressives out there. We're probably going to see actually very few Democrats show up because Democrats are not normally, I know this might seem counterintuitive, Democrats are not normally the people who do this stuff. It's people who are much further left that do this stuff. And we need to be like specific about that because it does matter. But I do appreciate the Rumble rant. Thank you.
Because he was sniffing other people's shoes after they took him off. There's a fucking freak, just like you dumb motherfucker. Get the fuck right off. Come back to
welcome, Paula. Welcome.
I'm floored by this bag. This bag is fucking awesome.
After fuck you guys, the fucking man, you bunch of assholes, and we fucking hate you. Your fucking car, you look like you definitely fell from the FBI, you dumb motherfucker. And this dumb sack of shit makes me embarrassed to have a mustache. Oh, look at these fucking pigs. Do your fucking job! Don't worry, the pigs will do absolutely fucking nothing for us.
Where's the sheriff? Not
Embarrassment to Minneapolis. The police be defending us. But no!
Shame!
Shame! Shame! Shame! Shame! Shame! Shame!
Thank you for the super chat received.
Yep. Giant.
Jay Smokes, thank you. BCP, you're welcome. Thank you. God bless you guys.
Fuck you! What even is that? A fucking megaphone? Yeah, we got those too, dumbass! What are you gonna do?
I got the LRAD.
No, my husband is at work selling cars right now, so he doesn't watch my streams. He never finds out about what happens. So, you know, oh, look at this guy doing a dance.
Get out of the road!
Get the fuck out of the road!
You will be arrested.
We don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. You hear that?
Remember,
you hear that? ICE just said you will be arrested if you don't get out of the road, and they're like, we don't fucking care, asshole. But you want to know why they don't care if they get arrested? Because they're going to get released a couple hours later, and nothing is going to happen. Literally, nothing is going to happen.
How many ICE agents does it take to fucking murder a baby? He sent out a Northside the other night. Thank God that baby survived.
I'm sorry.
Well, there's a couple of them walking into the gas.
Let's go, bitches!
Okay, officer. Yep, that's people going on the
Get out of the cars, you guys.
Fuck all y'all. Y'all some dumb motherfuckers.
Way to blow your cover. What did I say?
We fucking hate you. You're a fucking Nazi.
What did I say?
Hates America. I saw it with my own eyes. I fucking flashbang in a baby. What the fuck is wrong?
Keep it peaceful, don't fuck the Go back to California! You know how you do it.
It's not worth it!
Taking my gas mask.
Oh, it's getting its gas mask on early. BCP's not playing around. Let's see what's going on with IRT. IRT's still sitting in the car. Let's see, that's BCP. BG on the scene live yet? Nope. That was your rant? I'm sorry. Man, MCM leather is nice. MCM is such an underrated. Listen. Here's a pro tip. You guys want to know that? Well, we're kind of in a protest law. Pro tip: when you're buying bags, do you want to know what the two brands are that you can get really, really, I mean, shockingly affordable, really nice quality leather bags? Number one, MCM. Number two, Cartier. Cartier bags. I have two Cartier bags. They're awesome. Cartier bags. I'll show them to you guys sometimes if you want to see. But Cartier bags are made of the most delicious,
old man leather. Like Cartier bags are made of leather that feels like your grandfather. It feels like leather, like a leather wallet your grandfather had like all his life or something. It's just like old and it's awesome. They're so affordable. They're so affordable. I have 2 Cartier bags. I think I paid about $100 each for them, or maybe one was $150, and it was like it was stupid affordable. And you can find them on eBay. You can get them on Whatnot. You can get like also like Cartier is a very affordable brand for like bags and wallets to buy on the resale market. MCM is also really affordable. I think again, like I think I paid $100 for this, maybe. Like on Whatnot, it's really not that bad. This is a full leather bag and it's a good color and it looks nice and all this stuff. And it's just like really, really nice, like rich leather. So no, I'll talk about handbags if I want to. We're going to be here all day. Okay. We're going to be here all day. There's not, do you want to listen to Democrats whine, or do you want to hear me give out fun fact tips about handbags? Oh, here they come. Here come the cops. Never mind. No more handbag talk. A pro tip. MCM, Cartier. Oh, yeah. Hanging pots and pans. Yo, what are they doing? What are they doing? Targeted arrest? Are they getting a targeted arrest? What's going on? I'll bring this up in a sec. Thank you. What are they doing? Oh no, shift change probably. Shift change. Clearing the road. Clearing the road.
Hey, dumbass, put your shield up to work these jobs. You don't have to do your job. You're chasing after him. You're chasing after him like blocks away.
Is there a certain seller on Whatnot? There are a lot of good sellers in the luxury bag section, so I would just like look around. I mean, I've gotten bags from like the more like popular resellers. I've also gotten bags from just random people who are selling them out of their closet. You can get from either, but there are a bunch of really good sellers on Whatnot where you can get like amazing deals. You just got to look around. That's all. See, we're doing a Whatnot class today, guys. I know we're gonna be watching all day Saturday. Don't worry. Do you really? Do you seriously? I don't know that many, to my credit. Yeah, it's all thanks to Trendlin. Versus Poshmark, you can generally get bags significantly cheaper on Whatnot in an auction than you can on Poshmark or the Real or things like that. Okay, we need to stop talking about bags now. I'm gonna put this away. I was just looking at my new stuff. I was feeding my addiction. Don't mind me. Yeah, you just gotta let it go. Listen, just let it go.
Men have guns and knives and cars and tools. Have you ever seen how many fucking tools men own that they never use? I mean, really? How many tools, how many fucking drills do you need that you barely even, you use the drill that one time and now you have like 15 different accessories for the fucking drill? Okay? I don't want to hear it. Men buy stupid shit too. Yeah. Well, you never know when you're gonna need a specific bag, okay? You never know when you're gonna need a Python bag or a Louis Vuitton Speedy or a limited edition Gucci or like just a basic black handbag or a clutch, or you never know. You have to be prepared for all occasions, okay? Yarn, people buy yarn. A skein of yarn costs like $35, guys. That's like, you buy 4 skeins of yarn, that's like one luxury bag on Whatnot. Ammo, yup, ammo. Ammo mostly goes to target practice when you guys are fucking around. Golf. Can we talk about golf? Can we talk about how fuck off expensive golf is? And golf sucks. I'm sorry. Golf is a ridiculously expensive hobby for men that sucks and is boring. But you know what? I don't complain when my husband buys golf clubs and goes golfing. Hang on, we got a rumble rant. Things are starting to heat up over here. Effectual insurrection. I can't stand hippies, but violent anarchist, commie, useful idiots collection of recent give me an involuntary blackout. It's like an initial embedded training. I revert back to the eliminate the threat. Thank you, effectual insurrection. Appreciate it. All right, let's tune in. Let's see what's happening.
People! We the 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 people!
Fishing, exactly, fishing.
You know what you're doing is bad. That's why you cover your faces. Doing bad things. You know what you're doing is bad. Hey, you're blocking traffic. Get the fuck out of the road.
Yeah. You assholes buy golf carts just to have a fucking golf cart, and you complain I bought a $400 fucking purse. Effectual insurrection over on Rumble. Wake up with blood on my hands. Looking at, I'm not okay. No Fed posting effectual insurrection. Thanks for the money though. No Fed posting.
You don't own us. So, such little fucking bitches. You, hey, tough guy, fuck off.
Yeah. All the men in the chat are pissed off at me now. They're like, hey, we resemble that remark. Don't call us out on our tools and our golf and our fishing habit. All the men are triggered. And guns and ammo and RC cars and drones and Legos. Okay, one of my favorite stories ever of my husband is the toilet in one of our bathrooms had a leak in it.
And so we had to change out the toilet. And Vic and my husband was like, Karlyn, I'm going to take care of this. I know how to fix this. And he went and bought a new toilet and he brought it back and all this stuff. And I said, Victor, are you sure you know how to change out a toilet? Like, are you sure you know how to do this? And he said, yeah, I got it handled. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, golf is gay. I totally agree. So I'm like, okay, Victor, you're a man. You're doing man's work. I'm just going to let you go do it. I come in my office to do work. The bathroom is right next to my office. I'm sitting here doing work, and I hear in the bathroom my husband pulling up a YouTube video titled How to Change Out a Toilet. And he started fucking playing the YouTube video. And I'm running there. I'm like, I thought you knew how to do this. He's like, it'll be fine. $60K, yo, I bet that's sick. $60K home theater, like walking into a Dolby. Oh man, that must be rad. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. I know, I buy my husband the Legos, okay?
Okay, it's time to get out of the road. Back up.
Oh, we're starting early today. I was just looking at that.
Fuck you! Who are you shooting at? Okay, continue to back up now. Back up. Get on the other side of the road. I'm giving you a lawful order.
What site was that watch thing? It's called Watch Trends. I'll put it in the I'll put the Watch Trends site in the chat.
You need to back up. You need to stand down, step back, tone it down, put your weapons away. I'm giving you a lawful order. Move back, stand down.
Here, I'll put it on YouTube too in case you guys want it.
Your days are all coming, and you know it, you little fucking pussies.
All right. Italian Ghost, thank you for the super chat. Dr. K, first time I've ever been mad watching you. You said fishing. I think fishing is a dumb hobby, okay? No offense. You said fishing very aggressively. I felt that in my heart. Complete 50 cents. What did you say fuck me for? Listen, man, if you enjoy fishing, more power to you. If you enjoy fishing, if you enjoy cars, if you enjoy tools, if you enjoy golf, more power to you. Just don't disrespect my purses. Okay, that's all I'm saying. That's it.
You fucked up. You don't even know how to do a goddamn police work. That's a fucking excuse for you all. You fucking idiots. Stay out of the road or you will be arrested. Stay out of the road or you will be
Yeah. Fantasy football league.
You are directed to disperse from the area. If you fail to disperse in violation of this order, you may be subject to detention or physical removal with any necessary and reasonable force, including the deployment of drawn chemical munitions. Disperse my fucking nuts. This is your first warning. First warning, my fucking nuts.
First warning, my nuts. Oh no. Uh-oh, here we go.
Did you guys get your toe warmers in? Fucking pansies. You're the master of a fucking god. This is your first warning.
Yo,
Cynthia in with the big super chat. Some love from your grandma in Arizona. Oh, I appreciate you, Cynthia, very, very much. And you're enabler. You are my enabler, Cynthia. You are. Thank you. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, Cynthia. W's in the chat for Queen Cynthia. Now, listen, if some of you start going on to Whatnot and buying purses, you better not bid against me if you see me in an auction, okay? I use my real name on Whatnot. You're going to be able to identify me. Do not bid against me if you see me in an auction, you assholes. W's in the chat for Queen Cynthia. 5 channel memberships. We appreciate you, Cynthia. Congrats to everyone who got a channel membership.
Oh, you look so fucking cute. Look at you. You don't even know how to put that shit on. You know you have it on, dog, dumbass. Live?
I haven't read that, but I've read his I read the Unabomber Manifesto, in which he talked about leftism a lot, and I think that's a fascinating document. I should probably read this, because I think based on his manifesto, the Unabomber was dead on. Like, Uncle Ted was dead on about the left. And it's actually, if you've never read the Unabomber Manifesto, you really should. Maybe we'll do it on the stream someday just for fun. But like, if you read the Unabomber Manifesto today, like, holy shit. Now, obviously, I denounce all terrorism and bombing and mail bombs and any violence and stuff like that. Okay, obviously fine. But some of the things that guy figured out, and you have to keep in mind, like, he did this before the internet. It's actual insanity. Some of the he's actually, the Unabomber was deeply influential. Okay, I shouldn't say this. The Unabomber's manifesto is deeply influential to me in the way I started thinking about the left and how I started analyzing the left, just because even in that document, he was so right about so many things. Yeah, right manifesto, wrong, bombing innocent people. Only retards and faggots think I'm a leftist, bro. Which are you?
Might take a timeout.
Oh, BCP is taking a timeout. I know, I have an F-word pass. I have a lot of gay men in my chat. I have an F-word pass. It's just such a satisfying word to use. It's such a satisfying insult for some reason. I used to not like that word, but now I've fully embraced it.
All right. My battery's getting low. I don't have a charge. It don't do good in the cold. I have 4% left. I'm going to take a time out, you guys. I'll charge some stuff, get warmed up. I'll come back on a little bit later. So we know we have about an hour out here with no battery. That's how long I've been on. So I want to log off, get charged up, get warmed up.
All right. Well, BCP is taking some time off to get his battery charged. I do appreciate that he's out there. We've got IRT is still sitting in his car, apparently. Yeah, IRT is in his car. We've got Mercado up looking for ice raids. And since BCP is going to be taking a little bit of a break, why don't we go back to our whiny Democrat hearing from earlier? Guys, we are doing protest coverage all day long. We are trying to do a robust, well-rounded protest coverage where we started watching this hearing of Democrats whining about what's going on in Minnesota. And I think we should, continue with that. Obviously, we will keep an eye on what's going on the ground. We're keeping an eye on what's going on with Marcato driving around, looking for ICE raids and stuff like that. If you guys know of anyone else that is up streaming, please do let me know in the chat. I do keep an eye on things, but obviously I miss things sometimes. So we're going to watch this for a little while. Status Coup News is scheduled to go live at 7 p.m., I believe. They're scheduled to go live at some point. I don't know exactly when they're going to go live, but they're scheduled to go live at some point, so we should be getting that coverage. I do think things are going to pop off at the ICE facility tonight, and so I think it's going to be a good and entertaining night for everyone. Just a quick reminder to please make sure you have mounted the like button on the way in the door. Mounting the like button lets YouTube know to recommend my content to more people. There's a shocking disparity between the number of people watching right now and the number of people who have liked the video. So I would love to see those likes get up. If you don't feel comfortable mounting the like button yet, that's okay. You can shake the like button's hand. You can give the like button a high five. You can put your arm around the like button. You can give the like button a kiss on the cheek. You can give the like button a slap on the ass. You can do whatever you want to the like button. The like button fully consents. It's okay. You can do whatever you want. Just do something to the like button to make it do its thing. That would be great. And if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, please make sure you are. I will be doing heavy protest coverage all weekend long, including tomorrow and on Sunday if I need to. And we're doing a spy stream on Sunday too. I'm going to be getting you guys information about that. It's going to be a good weekend, guys. Let's continue with the hearing.
Delegation, local leaders, the mayor's here today, many state legislators that are in the audience. And particularly, I want to thank the activists and organizers and community leaders that are in the audience who are doing the work of keeping our communities as safe as we can.
Oh, PG on the scene, PG on the scene. EG is on the
illegal
scene.
deportation campaign is
EG is on the scene.
Americans detained, arrested, injured,
there we go.
And killed, all the while trampling on our basic civil rights and due process. It is making us all less safe. It is dangerous, and it must stop. Renee Good, a United States citizen, a wife and a mother, was shot and killed by federal agents in broad daylight in the middle of a Minneapolis street. The federal government, within hours, labeled her as a domestic terrorist before they even knew her name, and are clearly attempting to cover up what happened. And in Minnesota today, people are literally calling 911 because they need protection from federal agents that are threatening their safety and their security. ICE agents are blatantly profiling Black and brown and Asian people and Native Americans. And this is happening not just in Minneapolis and St. Paul, but in suburbs and small towns and communities all over Minnesota. Now, many of these agents are clearly poorly trained, which puts us all in danger, but they are also hostile and emboldened because they have been told, starting with the vice president, that they have 100% immunity. And as a result, people are getting hurt and even killed. And of course, just yesterday, the president literally threatened to invoke the Insurrection Act, which amounts to declaring war on the state of Minnesota. I am so grateful to all of you here today who are going to help us tell this story, not only to Minnesota, but to the country, because we know that most Americans do not support this blatant illegal activity. And the more they hear about what is happening, the more they will add their voices to the powerful resistance that we are seeing here in Minnesota. And that is the way that we will win this important fight. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you so much, Senator Smith. We are fortunate to be joined with two members of our House Democratic leadership. Ted Lieu, Vice Chair of the House Democratic Caucus, is here, and I now recognize House Democratic Caucus Whip Catherine Clark for an opening statement for 2 minutes.
Thank you so much, and I am so pleased to be here. So pleased to be here. Thank you, Congresswoman Jayapal, for bringing us together today. And thank you to Congresswoman Omar and McCollum for hosting us in the Twin Cities. to Mayor Fry, to Mayor Herb, and to Attorney General Ellison, and all of the witnesses. Thank you for taking the time to be here while your community and state is under siege, grieving, and weighed down by injustice. The sheer number of colleagues that we have in attendance underscores how deeply the pain of Minnesota is felt across the entire country. And it reflects what the American people understand.
Okay, let's get
about
BG on the
this
scene up.
moment.
You're right, something's going down. Let me get BG on the scene up. We will always go live, guys, when something's happening. Oh, you guys can't hear this. There you go.
On the role of dishonor. Because the way you are behaving now, it is not the
Marquino
role
back
of
up
honor.
above my head.
It is not the role of men and women who are patriots who love this nation. It is the role of dishonor for people who spit on our nation's guards like you are right now.
We're never going to watch that hearing. It's never going to happen. That's all right.
And you take a personal battle against your own citizens. That is disgusting and dishonorable. You once raised your hand and swore an oath to the Constitution. I am not obstructing traffic or anything like this. I am standing here speaking my mind as I am allowed to under the Constitution. There is no traffic right now. There is no traffic to obstruct. Find a buddy. Hold hands. Hold hands. Find a buddy.
Here we go again.
Why are you holding sticks to hit us with? Why are you disguising yourselves? We do not have weapons to hurt you. You are pointing weapons at us. Someday the stories will be told of your actions today here in Minnesota, and they will not look good on you. Your families will be ashamed. What would your mothers think if they knew what you were doing? What would your children think? I'm reading that your sons and daughters are doxing some of you because they're so ashamed of their family. There is no honor.
We live in love. We coexist. And you will not hunt us like the rats you are. You will not hunt us like the rats you are.
Our taxes at work. You swore an oath to the Constitution of this great nation. You did not believe that you deserve it. I respect that.
You're blocking the road. Stop obstructing traffic.
You should be ashamed of yourself. There is nothing patriotic.
Shame on you.
Not holding weapons ready to kill them. Against people standing there without weapons. Simply standing there and telling you that is destructive to your actions. That is simply exercising our constitutional rights right now. We are freely as government. We are exercising our right to free speech.
We're blocking traffic, are we? Blocking traffic, are we? What's the difference? What's the difference between you and us? Tell me. What's the difference between you and us? Tell me. What's the difference between you and us? Well, that's the hateful act.
Revolutionary Workers Party is what that sign says.
Tell me. Tell me. Does your mother love you?
Does your mother love you?
We're just wrecking some people's tennis game right now. Go wreck it.
Does your mother love you?
Why don't you back the fuck up and leave us the fuck alone? You're tormenting us.
try to steal a pizza, guys. Don't let them.
Shooting our children! And you wonder why the fuck we're angry! Calling you Nazis! You
Where?
I'm grabbing tea. He doesn't have to respond, but
he knows I'm telling the truth.
You're the terrorist! Understand that!
We have all of your names now, just so you know. Your crimes are on camera, and we have your names.
Wow.
They're doing an investigation on what the fuck this dude is doing. Is it a girl or a guy? I'm not sure.
Is that a girl
Stay
or
warm.
guy or not sure? Counter protester.
You got long johns on? Okay. Yeah, get some a little cold.
I don't even know how he like.
I'm pretty sure the counter protester just called BG on the scene a possible tranny because he doesn't know who BG on the scene is, and he looked at BG on the scene because BG on the scene looks like, you know, kind of like a normal person. I guess his hair's a little bit long. And he said, I'm not even sure if that's a girl or a guy. The fucking Trump. This is what Trump people do to me all the time. They're like, you're a leftist because you have colored hair. It's like, literally, bro, shut the fuck up. BG on the scene has been covering this stuff for like at least 5 years, maybe even longer. He goes on the ground all the time. That guy deserves our respect. And Trump supporters are like, are you a boy or a girl? It's like, it's so mind-boggling. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, is he's insulting BG on the scene to his face, and it's like, bro, do you even know what this guy is seeing? Come on.
I gotta say that camera is the opposite of what you use on
BG got the Rittenhouse footage, that's right. Like,
get the fuck out of the room! Gentlemen, why are you advancing on me? I am standing here peacefully. I am not on a roadway. I would like you gentlemen to remember we should not obstruct traffic.
Hey, pussies! This is not federal property, you dumb fucks! Get out of the road!
No authority over here!
This is not federal property! Get the fuck out! This is a fucking public road! Get out! You fucks! Get out of the road, you dumb fucks! Get out of the road! Hey! Take that flag off your face, you fucking commie fuck! Take the flag off! You fucking traitor, take the flag off! Take the flag off! You fucks! Where are you going to suck each other's fucking dicks?
what are they doing? Hey, he called him a commie fuck. That was weird. They're calling ICE commies? That makes no sense at all. No sense.
Careful, guys. They're like pushing other people over here.
Good job, pussy! Good job, pussy! Hey, pussy, look me in the eye! Real scary, you fucking pussy!
All right, bye-bye. See you later.
I know marching practice is only one day.
Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah, back up, fucking war.
Bye. Bye, bitch.
You
fucking pussy!
You're also fucking short.
You tiny little
Oh, poor short guys. That's why they gotta
You
call you
tiny
big
little
men.
You would want to see fucking real
The big
men
guns
over
are
here.
really making up
You
for it.
tiny fucks.
No, obviously the Insurrection Act is not going to happen. Obviously that's not going to happen. Why would Trump do something productive like invoke the Insurrection Act? Why would we ever do anything productive at all?
Hey, tell the car they can come.
You don't like America, fucking leave! You don't like America, leave! Leave! This is the real America! You are complicit! Following orders is not going to save you!
Say bye.
I went to a Mexican restaurant.
Say bye to the cowards. Say bye. They're going to get warm. That's all they can take. That's all they can take. Because they're not real members of the military wouldn't need to go inside and warm up. Watch out.
I do have beer we can vote on later too. We're gonna have craft beer time later. Just not ready to drink beer yet, but there will be a beer vote at some point. No. We're not saying demon rat in the chat. No, that's not allowed. 5-minute timeout. Think about your actions. No demon rat bullshit. No, come on. We're adults here. We don't say they're demon rats. Like literally, go fuck yourself. Brown ale sucks. I hate brown ale. I almost accidentally bought a brown ale today, and I was disgusted with myself for a moment. I bought some peanut butter stouts. I think I've got like 2 peanut butter stouts and 2 sours. No. I would never get high on the internet. That would never happen. It's obviously, I'm a professional streamer, okay? I'm a professional streamer on the internet. See, this is kind of how I feel about it. I love peanut butter stouts. I've explained this before. I do think there's going to be a civil war at some point, but I don't think it's going to be what most people think it is. Most people think civil war is going to be Democrats versus Republicans, red versus blue, and all that bullshit. I don't think that's going to happen at all. I think Republicans, no offense, are lazy, and I don't think they're ever going to leave their houses, and I don't think they're ever going to take up arms to go defend the country. I think the civil war is going to be radical revolutionary socialists versus the federal government. I think it's going to happen in the next 10 to 15 years. I think when it starts, it's going to be pretty quick because I think the socialists are just going to already have a plan in place and the federal government's not going to know what hit them. But that's what I think the Civil War is going to be. I don't think it's going to be a long, drawn-out affair where Republicans are fighting Democrats. Republicans are going to stay home and cry and say, why are the liberals doing this? And they're going to cry about it online and they're going to make memes, but they're never going to go to fucking war. Like, that's retarded. You can't even get Republicans and conservatives to leave their house wearing a MAGA hat. You think they're going to pick up guns and go to war? Of course I'm not smoking pot. I would never get high on the internet. I don't know what you're talking about. But the socialists do actually want to violently overthrow the government, and they are planning to do it, and they have whole elaborate plans for how they're going to overthrow the government. So I think that's what it is. Civil war is not red versus blue. It's radical socialist versus the government. Yeah, I'm meditating. I'm fucking meditating. I'm a professional streamer. I would never get high on the internet. What are you talking about? I'm burning sage. This is like Palo Santo.
Terrorize the community. Going out to terrorize the community. Look at these murders.
Thank you.
Look at these murders and kidnappers. Look at them. Look at them. Their mother should have swallowed them.
I'm basically a Mormon. It's true. I'm basically a Mormon. Thank you, Old Sub Sailor. Appreciate it.
Go the fuck home. Nobody wants you here. No one wants you here. Go the fuck home. Go the fuck home. Your mother should have swallowed you. Your mother should have swallowed you. Your wife is fucking someone else right now.
Woo! Oh my god, these people are horrible.
Hi, babysitters. Go fuck yourselves.
Horrible, horrible people. Horrible people.
I feel that so much. Fuck you! We fucking hate you! Go the fuck home! Yay! Murders! Look at these murders!
Guys, for people who just joined, this is all live in Minnesota right now. We have BG on the scene on the main screen. He is at the federal building, the Whipple in Minnesota. So he's filming there. Marcato Media is above my head. Looks like Marcato's getting to the federal building. Okay, looks like Marcato's not driving around anymore. Marcato's about to arrive at the federal building, so we got a couple. Oh, look, I do not work for ICE. He's got a sign already, so they won't yell at him. Hang on, we got to turn this up. Mount the like button, guy. Oh, they let him go. Now they're giving that guy the finger. They're holding up signs saying, I don't work for ICE. Holy shit.
You guys say your boys are breaking laws. Your boys are in a fucking street. Your boys are pushing people and breaking laws. They were not supposed to move. They have a crossing. The arms were down. Your boys were not supposed to move, and they pushed bad people. They pushed pushed on people in the street and they illegally went through the train crossing. That's what your people did. And now you're going to come out here and gas us because you're topless little fuck.
There's holes in the line. Form that gold, bitch, what? You can't even get a good
We fucking
formation
hate
in.
you.
You're not a fucking
I haven't even been in the middle of the street, so if you're going to try to detain me, that's going to be really cute.
Come with the yard. Jonathan Ross can never go home. Jonathan Ross can never go home. You will not be able to go home.
We hate you. Go the fuck home.
Yeah, I bet she's fun at parties.
Come with the yard. Jonathan Ross can never go home.
She probably is a teacher. Unironically, the woman with the megaphone is probably a teacher. Probably.
You fucking cowards!
We fucking hate you. Go the fuck home. Nobody wants you here. You're gonna come bring violence into our streets. We have been peaceful. You are bringing violence into our streets. We have been peaceful, and you are bringing violence into our streets. Look at this little army. Fuck you guys. Fuck you, Nazis. Fuck you, Nazis. Fuck you, Nazis.
Fucking murder Nazis! Hey, you guys are impeding traffic. Maybe you should go inside, yeah? You fucking idiots! Fuck you guys!
Go the fuck home. We fucking hate you.
You're fucking stupid! You can't even
go the fuck home. We hate you.
Charge right now!
Go the fuck home.
Fucking loosest formation I've ever seen! You can't fool
Your mothers all should have swallowed. Every single one of them. You're all racist things.
Your kids will know.
We love our neighbors and we fucking hate you. We love our neighbors and we hate you. Well, if you're gonna push me, tell me what I've done. Because I haven't even been in the street most of the time. And I have not been blocking traffic. I see you guys pointing over there.
Yeah, we were watching BCP earlier. Is he back out? BCP does a great job streaming, guys. You should make sure you subscribe to him. Subscribe to BG on the scene. Fuck Marcado. Yeah, BCP, we were watching him earlier. He's taking a break right now. His camera ran out of batteries, so he should be back later. And again, we got BG on the scene here. We got Marcado Media. IRT was there. I don't know if he is still there and waiting in his car or something. We are waiting for Status Quo News to go live, which I don't think is going to be for another hour and a half or so. It was supposed to be earlier. They moved it to later. So we're going to have a lot of coverage tonight, guys. Please make sure you mount the like button for me. Please make sure you subscribe to the channel. And, I have 2 rules in my chat. Number 1, don't be a dick. That means you do not insult me. You do not insult other people in the chat. I can do whatever I want because you're in my house and you're here by my consent. And I'm the queen fascist bitch of my own YouTube channel. So I can do whatever I want, but you can't insult anyone. And, it just works out better that way. Everyone's nicer to each other, whatever. Number 2, no whining. I don't want to hear it. Where's Cam? Well, I don't know if Cam's going to go today because they almost, I don't know how many people saw this. It was actually terrifying. They almost attacked Cam Higbee last night. They identified him. They said, you're that guy that tried to run us over. And then Cam basically got chased out of there by a mob. If people haven't seen that clip, I think he posted it on his channel. I'll post a clip of me reacting to it at some point. But I doubt Cam will be back tonight because it's too dangerous for him to be there now. And that sucks because I think Cam Higbee does a real good job. But that was genuinely terrifying. He was in very real danger. So hopefully he just takes the night off. I think that would be the priority. Marcado Media seems to be at the airport now. Why is he going to the airport? Okay, whatever. Let's see. New sub. Welcome, welcome. Now that I'm off the stepladder from cleaning the ceiling fans, you almost sent me to heaven. I'm minding my own business cleaning, and I hear we don't need many guns.
I'm very sorry I almost made you fall off a ladder by telling you that you really don't need those 97 tools you bought. You know how I know you don't need those 97 tools? Because you haven't taken half of them out of the box yet. That's how I know you don't need the tools. You have the toolbox. You bought all the fucking tools to fill the toolbox. You've only taken half of them out of the boxes, okay? So that's how I know you don't fucking need that many tools. But that's okay. If you love tools and you wanna have tools, that's fine. Just don't say anything about my fucking handbags. That's all I'm saying. I'm not asking too much.
The entire community. You are making people's lives worse. Go fuck yourselves. The tracks are available to park on. Kill yourself or quit your job. Quit your job or kill yourself. Yeah, you heard me, bitch. Quit your job or kill yourself. Quit your job or kill yourself. You've got two options for public service. Quit your job or kill yourself. Quit your job or kill yourself. Quit your job or kill yourself.
I can sit there and look at my handbags for hours. That's right, I can. And just enjoy the fact that I'm in their company. Exactly, Reagan.
Stop harassing my fucking neighbors, you assholes.
Oh, Mercado Media is with Status Quo News. Holy shit. Mercado Media is with Status Quo News. He's picking them up at the fucking airport. Those are the people from Status Quo News. Wow. That's why he had to go to the airport. He's picking up Status Quo News. That's why Status Quo News isn't there yet. Status Quo News, I bet you here's what happened. Status Quo News was supposed to go live at 2:15. I bet you their flight got delayed or some snow-related thing, and so they had to delay the live stream, and now Mercado's picking them up at the airport. Wow. And someone asked earlier, is Status Quo affiliated with Midas Touch? Yes, it's exactly the same stream.
You guys are fucking lousy pieces of shit. No wonder your family hates you.
Sad, lonely, pathetic. Think about your life.
By the way, I just want to point out for everyone who keeps complaining about women in my chat, the Status Quo News crew are entirely men. This is a car full of leftist men right above me. Everyone wants to complain about women. Who are the fucking leftist live streamers? It's all men. 100% of the leftist live streamers that we're watching on these streams are men. So that's it.
Right, exactly. There comes the dumb bitch! Fuck you! Fuck ICE and fuck Nazis! Let's play this game again!
Yeah, I can't get in the game! I can't get in the game! Give me a gun!
Yeah, you're like first fishing and now this. How dare you, Karlyn? How dare you go after men so severely on your stream, insulting our hobbies? Love seeing so many viewers. A tribute to the only femdom. Thank you, Southpaw. Thank you for the super chat.
Hey, fuck you! Get the fuck out of here!
Get the fuck out of here!
Get the fuck out of here!
Get the fuck out! Fucking pussy!
Nice helmet, dipshit! Fuck you! Yeah, what's up, asshole? How you fucking doing? We don't want you here.
enable fascism.
You're literally fascist.
You guys are representing people that destroy the Marxist.
A southbound food line train to Mall of America is arriving.
Mall of America. I would totally go to Mall of America. Mall of America is insane if I've never been there. It's actually insane how big that place is.
We're gonna fucking find you all.
Every day we've got to do this.
I should do this.
They're out there. You just have to connect it to your face.
Yeah, you're right, Sinbad. I should make a poster of my mapping the modern left. I really should. I've thought about so one of the things where I'm trying to do right now is figure out how to map out all the connections between the groups on the left, and I wanted to make a big like flow chart and stuff like that. So yeah, that's actually a good idea. I'm gonna think about that. Thank you. I mean, I haven't been there in a long time, so I don't know. But it was full of stores when I was there. It's fucking huge. It's incredibly huge. Somalians took it over? Oh no.
What the fuck is this? You guys don't know what that is, sir? You just said you're going to bed. Losers! Go the fuck home!
Oh, Mercator Media's offline. I know.
Go the fuck home. All the way home. We hate you. Quit your job or kill yourself. Go the fuck home. We hate you. Go the fuck home. Quit your job or kill yourself. Go the fuck home. Quit your job or kill yourself. Go the fuck home.
That's really nice.
Quit your job or kill yourself. Go the fuck home.
That's real
we don't
nice.
want you here. You are shooting us in the street, and we are still remaining peaceful. What the fuck?
Fuck us!
You are shooting us in the streets, and we are still remaining peaceful. What are we doing here?
Yes, there are some counter protesters there. Or there were like an hour ago. I don't know if they're still there, but they were definitely there.
Your mother is ashamed of you, and you didn't see that she should have had an abortion. We fucking hate you. When were the masked men on the right side of history? When were the masked men tearing families apart on the right side of history?
As a reminder, to this day, socialists and communists require people at their event to wear masks. I just really want everyone to think about this. To this day, every single event that I have ever gone undercover at has required me to wear a mask. Required, not suggested, required to attend the event. And they want to complain about, you're wearing masks, you're wearing masks, you're wearing masks, like, I'm sorry, you motherfuckers do too. And you know what? At socialist events, it's not enough to have a cloth mask. You have to have one of the fancy ones, the N19s or whatever. And I fucking hate those masks. I hate them so much. In anarchist bookstores too. Yeah, in anarchist bookstores, they still require you to wear masks to this day. They actually believe that the pandemic is still a thing and that everyone is unsafe because of the pandemic, unironically. It does help me go undercover. Yeah, that's real. Actually, yeah.
Your mother could have swallowed you and prevented all of this.
Yeah, honestly.
We fucking hate you. Go the fuck home. Nobody wants you here. Your wife is fucking someone else right now. Your wife is fucking someone else right now. And that somebody is fucking me. Fuck you, assholes. We fucking hate you. Go the fuck home. Nobody wants you here. Are you Lady Ice? That was Lady Ice, guys.
Yo! We got a super chat. We got a super chat from South Pod here. Thank you, bro. What was it about the pandemic specifically that had such an intense effect on them? It wasn't the pandemic. Well, I mean, it was the same thing that had an intense effect on everyone. It wasn't just the left that it had an intense effect on. It had an intense effect on everyone. The pandemic broke our society. Like, irrevocably. The pandemic broke fucking everything. But I mean, I wouldn't say it had any special effect on the left. I think it affected everyone. Thanks for the money. Appreciate it.
Tracks, come on. Stop. You got it. Ah, damn. Park on the tracks. Come on. Park on the tracks. Go slow, stop. Ah, damn it. Woo. See, we love each other, and Ice, we hate you. Thank you. We love each other, and we hate you. Do you see this? How much we as a community support and love each other, and we fucking hate you, Ice. All of us fucking hate you. Go home, asshole.
Hey, Paultron, thanks so much for the super chat. I really do appreciate that. After a dumb convo with a friend, I need a sanity check. Are actual fascists not capitalist collectivists? No. Well, yes and no. Yes and no. I mean, listen, I think that the whole idea of okay, here's how I think about it. What is going to be the best thing for everyone? For example, would it be the best thing for all of society if we banned the publication of all queer books, banned the teaching of everything related to queer and gender ideology, banned and put anyone in jail who published books or wrote about that topic? Would that be the better thing for all of society? Well, if you're thinking about it like that, you're making a fascist decision to censor publication of material that is detrimental and harmful to society, but you're doing it for the collective good, right? And so in some sense, are they collectivists? I mean, yeah, sure, but it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, again, I'm not saying that in my ideal world of rainbows and unicorns that I would be a fascist. Again, I'm very libertarian in my personal beliefs. I just know what is required to stop communism, and what is required to stop communism is literally fascism. That's it. We are not stopping communism in this country unless we embrace fascism. That's it. That's my opinion. Thank you for the super chat. An apple? Awesome. I hope it's a green apple. Yeah, they have to be to sell them on the app, but you can always ask them when you're buying them. So you can always ask. Sometimes they include a COA, a certificate of authenticity. The Bulgari bag I got today had one. The MCM bag did not. I could have bought one if I wanted it, but yeah, they have to be authentic to sell them on the app. Yo, we got effectual insurrection on Rumble. I was a necessary or emergency responder. Nothing happened other than the mask in some spots and being able to tell the retards, but I still traveled to Puerto Rico and the Dominican Republic. Thank you, effectual insurrection. I appreciate it. Then they came for me. Okay. Okay, communist. Okay. Uh-oh.
Too many puppies with guns in their hands. Too many puppies in foreign lands.
I don't have a bag behind me. I have a painting behind me. That's a painting. That's by Create. Up to $25,000. Yep.
And I guess one of them was just like, "Are you an American citizen?" She was like, "Yeah." Get the fuck out! Fuck ice!
Yeah, those are my knitting shawls. Those are my shawls behind me.
Oh my God!
Yeah, they went away like a couple hours ago. They were too cold. They had to go back and watch some child porn.
Guys, that cardboard sign that we just saw, that was a George Soros funded sign. Soros had to fund a piece of cardboard and a magic marker for that guy because he doesn't have a job, and that's just the type of funding that George Soros provides the left. Uh-oh, what's happening? No, retard, he hasn't. No, that I was joking. I was making a funny. No, he hasn't. This is their mutual aid tent, by the way. This is their little mutual aid setup. ICE kind of knocked it over last night, but usually at leftist protests, they'll have a mutual aid tent that has like water and food, like snacks, like chips and things, or like granola bars or whatever. And they have medical supplies usually. Sometimes they have drugs. They oftentimes have like Plan B tests for or not Plan B tests, Plan B pills. They do have pregnancy tests sometimes. So the mutual aid tent's usually got a bunch of like random shit in it. But it looks like it only has water right now.
Yeah!
Sorry, can we use this to tell people if they're on the street right now they're gonna get towed? Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Appreciate it. It's my Orwell necklace. They aren't having sex at protests. Only retards believe that.
The sheriff's just right by. If you're parked on the street, they're gonna tow your car. All these cars on the street are gonna get towed.
I hate to break it to you, genius, but I was at the Portlandized facility, and the whole several block radius reeked of weed, and it was not just the left smoking weed. The right wing people at the Portland protests were smoking weed as well. So I do hate to also, I mean, I'm sorry. CPAC is basically about cocaine and gay hookers. Are you serious? Have you ever been to CPAC? Do you know how much fucking cocaine is done at CPAC before they order their gay hookers? I'm not even making this up. So, yes, there are drugs at right-wing events. There's a lot of drugs at right-wing events. Uh-oh, what's this? What's going on?
We're better than them.
The other day, somebody was like, fuck you, and then I was like, oh, sick. Yeah. I'm saying, what's the system? I didn't want to be mistaken. Yeah, they're all big. They got ice plates over here. They're all coming back for shift. They're going to tell you park on the street. Maybe the next crew. They're just finding reasons. My shift changes when we go to make noise at the hotels. Yeah, exactly. There you go. The kids. Hopefully, the kids will be out again. We found our new spot up in Vadnais Heights. Oh, there you go. There you go. I think you will have a band out there again. Hi, band. Let's go. I love all those band kids the other night. They were at the Fuck every one of you!
Murderers! Murderers! Hey, you guys! Hey, do you think? Hey, what about that Renee Good? Do you guys think he should be prosecuted for what he did? I want your opinion. I'm curious.
No. One in the chat if he should be prosecuted, two in the chat if he should not be. One for prosecute, two for no prosecution. I'm going to vote no myself.
Get the fuck out of here! What's your recording? Good for this motherfucker don't have a family. They do out here freaking other people's
Yo, I know, bro. One in the chat if you agree with our Moorish friend here that I have the most underrated channel on YouTube. 2 in the chat if you don't think I have the most underrated channel on YouTube. 1 if I do have the most underrated channel. 2 if I don't. Let me know. Yeah, 1. Exactly. 1. Most underrated channel on YouTube. So true. So true. And on Rumble too, not just on YouTube, on Rumble, on Kick, on Twitter, everywhere, every site. I should, I really should. If we're honest about it, I should already have a statue in my honor in the halls of Congress. If we're honest, if life were fair, and there were rainbows and unicorns and everyone got a pony, I would already have a statue in the halls of Congress. Okay. Obviously, I'm joking. Come on. Don't clip that out of context, you assholes. The quartering ate all the statues. So real. I would be terrified to go on Joe Rogan. I would legitimately be terrified. The roads are not that bad to anyone who just lived in snowy weather, guys. The roads are not that bad. I understand if you live in like Florida or something, this might seem bad. This is not bad. There's some slush. It's fine. That's a fuck Trump song. It's not a bad song, actually. Oh, no. No, it wouldn't. You want to know why? Because Konstantin Kisin is a fraud, a grifter, and a major fucking asshole. Konstantin Kisin has run around telling people I'm an insane narcissist. So no, I will not be going on trigonometry. Konstantin Kisin doesn't know shit about the left. He's actually one of the dumbest human beings I've ever seen in my life talking about the left. And he has lied about me publicly on multiple occasions. And he's a sellout grifter cloud whore that failed as a comedian because he's not fucking funny. And became a conservative narrative shill pretending to be a classical liberal so he could get famous because it was the only fucking thing he can do. Konstantin Kisin can basically go fuck himself. I have no issue with Francis Foster, although I'm sure he doesn't like me. That's fine. I have no issue with him. I think he mostly goes along for the ride. But Konstantin Kisin can suck my dick, honestly. That asshole can go right to hell.
Oh, my bad.
Hey Nazi, fuck you. Hey MAGA, fuck you.
What a song! Fuck you.
Fuck you.
This is not a bad song. Fuck Trump. Fuck Trump. Fuck Trump.
Hey Nazi, fuck
No, I mean, honestly, AI is fucking awesome. AI rules. Whatever. AI is great.
I can't fucking hear you! Get the tacos out of your fucking mouth!
Tacos.
Piece of shit! You're supposed to help us! Fuck you! Aren't we supposed to be scared of you being killed? Fuck you tonight!
What's going on?
So you worried about fucking cars? You fucking
Wow. Wow. These people.
Fucking asshole!
Fuck you!
Wow. Hey, guys, remember Tim Walz did a press conference the other day where he told people to do this. Tim Walz told the people of Minnesota to go and record everything ICE does to hold them accountable. Tim Walz called for this. Overtly, in no uncertain terms. This is Tim. Why the fuck hasn't Tim Walz been arrested yet? Can we talk about that? Why in the ever-loving fuck hasn't Tim Walz been arrested yet? Tim Walz called for people to go and impede ICE, and within hours of that, you had the riot where they broke into the ICE car, doxed them on the fucking internet, stole their guns, took over a several block radius, threw off fireworks in the middle of a neighborhood, and you're telling me that there's no connection here? Please. The fact that Trump hasn't arrested Tim Walz is fucking embarrassing. He looks so weak. Trump looks weak. The administration looks weak. ICE looks weak. Everyone looks weak. And that is why the left just keeps doubling down and doubling down and doubling down and doubling down, because they're being allowed to. Mount the like button if you agree with me. Honestly, please do it now.
They don't know the answer to this.
Yeah. Thanks for being a member of the channel for 2 months, Mr. Doctor.
How can I make a no parking zone?
Oh, that was to get rid of the speaker. I get it.
Yeah, the new Crime Sync article literally said that. We need to read that tomorrow when we have a chance to. Maybe even tonight if we have the chance to, but we need to read it. Yeah. Listen, faggot. Listen, you don't tell me what to do on my fucking stream. I try to mute the stream when I talk. I do it most of the time. If I don't do it every once in a while, just take it like a man. Don't whine and complain, all right? It's not that big of a fucking deal.
You chose the wrong side, you If you controlled man like you're controlling us, this wouldn't happen.
My father fought for fascism. Here, I'll turn this volume down a little bit. Maybe that'll be better. My father fought for fascism. Against fascism. Or fascism would have been based. Oh, by the way. So the Sunrise Movement had a meeting last night in Minneapolis. And do you know what they're instructing their members to do? They're instructing their members to keep calling Hilton hotels over and over and over again in the Minneapolis area to book rooms and then cancel the rooms at the last minute. And that way, if the hotels are filled up in the Minneapolis area, ICE won't be able to stay there. So this is, and they're doing this as like an organized effort. There was a meeting about it last night. I didn't learn about it until this morning, but it was last night. And I literally have an instruction manual from the Sunrise Movement in Minnesota saying, here is what you do. We're all going to together call all the hotels in Minneapolis and book rooms and then cancel them at the last minute so that all the hotels in Minneapolis are booked. Yeah, 5051 is one of the groups that are behind a lot of the organizing around this. They're also the group that is involved in the No Kings protest. 5051 is an interesting group because they fund progressive things. Like I think that nationally 5051 is more progressive, but the 5051 group in Minnesota is definitely more socialist. They are definitely more militant. And maybe even 5051 is more militant than I thought, because a lot of the things I've been seeing come out of 5051 are really much more socialist than they are progressive lately, or they've gotten more militant in the last year. I don't know the answer to that, but 5051 is a fucking problem. I'll tell you that. They have a national organization. They have all sorts of local chapters. They're highly funded. Someone put a lot of money into 5051. And I mean, maybe it's Soros, maybe it's something else, but like that is a highly funded group. Let's see. Someone just went offline. Who is that? IRT's offline. All right. Well, he had a big day of sitting around in his car. Is Marcado back up yet? No. Orland Andy up? No. BG on the scene is up. He's our hero that never rests. PC Preacher, he up? No. Anything else going on YouTube? We might have to just go with the one stream for right now. News. Nope, that seems to be it, actually. That seems to be it. We'll put Fox 9 up just to see if anything's being reported about this on the news. Nick Sorter doesn't live stream now. I mean, they don't seem to care. You want to know why? They have jobs. They don't care. No, that's okay. You can use all caps when you're trying to get my attention, but not just as a general rule. You can use all caps for like special occasions. They just put Nick Sorter just posted about the DOJ investigating Tim Walz. Good. But I want more. I'm getting really sick of the we're gonna form a committee to do an investigation. It's like, when are you going to arrest people? When are the arrests gonna start? When are you going to arrest them? Like, I'm getting really sick of hearing, we're gonna form a committee to maybe think about sending a sternly worded letter to draft the talking points of the sternly worded letter with no actual effect, that we're gonna send Tim Walz to say, hey, Tim, stop being such a bad governor, okay? It's like, it's absurd. So I guess we'll see what happens, but I want fucking arrests. I'm so sick of this bullshit. Yeah, a committee for a committee to do nothing. All right, guys, my husband is getting home, and I'm going to go downstairs and give him his bag, okay? Don't tell him. I'm going to go surprise him with a new bag. But I'm going to just let this play, and I'll be right back. I'll be back soon. I'll turn the volume up so you guys can hear. Let me know if I missed anything. I know BG won't let me down.
All right, I'm back. Everyone settle down. Yeah. We got a super chat from Lord of the Re over on Rumble. Put the protesters and politicians in prison for life. So real. Give them the minimum food and water. Make them ride bikes to make electricity until they die. I think it's a great idea. Or alternatively, no Fed posting. No Fed posting. Listen, I've seen multiple people on both channels Fed post. No fucking Fed posting, you jackasses. Don't do it. You're going to get me in trouble. Disavow. Fed posting is when you advocate for something illegal.
Look at my face. Fuck you.
Oh, it's fine. Whatever. Don't do it again. Mobilizing National Guard to support law enforcement. I guess we'll see. The real question is with the National Guard, and this is true when Trump calls in the military too. This is true when Trump called in the military in LA. What are they actually allowed to do? What is the National Guard actually allowed to do? What are the military actually allowed to do if they get called in? Is it just a show of force? Is it just a bunch of soldiers standing in the streets so that people are deterred from doing things? Are they allowed to carry, certain types of weapons? Are they allowed to use those weapons? These are all very serious questions. What is the military actually allowed to do when they get called in? Because if they're not allowed to do anything productive, then it's just a big fuck off optics PR stunt and it means nothing. A Home Depot drum. Wow.
Fuck you!
All right, let's see. We got a Rumble rant here. Oh, hang on one sec, please. Hang on. I accidentally turned Portland 80s music on. It was deafening to me to hear Portland 80s music. All right, we got a Rumble rant from Effectual Insurrection on Rumble. They set perimeters and protect federal agents and federal buildings. They will be fully armed and Insurrection Act. Trump hasn't invoked the Insurrection Act yet, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. Insurrection Act allows Marines to work with National Guard at civilian response urban warfare training. Well, I happen to know that the Marines that were called out to Los Angeles weren't actually allowed to do anything. So it was literally the Marines that were in Los Angeles. the National Guard that was in Washington, D.C., they weren't actually allowed to do anything. It was literally just a show of force. It was literally just, we're going to go there with a whole bunch of soldiers and make it look like we're big and strong so that people are deterred. That's all that they were allowed to do, basically. Thanks for the super chat. I appreciate it. Don't just stand around. Exactly. It's a show of force. That's it. Thank you, Tayin. Good to see you, bro. Welcome, welcome. No. Yeah. He just announced no insurrection act. Did you do this on Truth Social or something stupid? Hang on. Let me get Trump's Truth Social up. Hang on. Did he do this on Truth Social? Where did he announce there's no insurrection act? Where did you see that? Where did you see that? Are you fucking serious? Saw it on X. Literally fuck Trump. Literally fuck Trump. Literally fuck Trump. Literally fuck that asshole. What are they even doing? Nothing. Except sucking the cock of Israel. I'm sorry. Donald Trump must have been too busy on his fucking knees sucking off Bibi Netanyahu again in the Oval Office to bother looking at what's actually happening or receiving any sort of like accurate intelligence briefing at all. Trump is a massive fucking bitch. Like literally, I cannot even deal with how stupid this is. Whatever. You know what? Whatever. More entertainment for me. More. Listen, my live streams covering protests do great. You guys send in a bunch of super chats. You buy channel memberships. We get higher viewership than ever. I get to teach more people than ever about the left. When we do protest live streams, I never have a bigger audience than when we do protest live streams and I get to talk and teach you guys stuff and you guys actually want to learn stuff. So fuck it. If the protests go on all year, that's going to be great for me. I think we have to look on the bright side here. Speaking of which, if you are appreciating my live stream coverage today, I've been streaming for 4 hours already. I will take you late into the night, providing the best curated protest coverage of the internet. I will answer any question you guys have about the far left. I will talk about their organizing strategy. I will talk about their psychology. I will talk about what their words mean. I will talk about what they're planning next. I will talk about what we can expect to see from the left in 2026. I will answer why they do any of the crazy things they do. If you guys appreciate my work, please feel free to send in a super chat to show your support. Another great way to support the work I'm doing is to buy channel memberships. Buying channel memberships spreads the wealth to other people. If you have a YouTube channel membership, you are going to be able to attend Spy Stream with us. Spy Stream is when we go inside live leftist trainings and we talk about them. Our next Spy Stream, look, they spray painted the sign, pigs only. Wow. Our next Spy Stream is going to be on Sunday. Sunday, we're going into an organizing meeting for protests in a certain city where protests are taking place. Do you guys want to see what they're planning, like live in their organizing meeting? Before it actually happens, before the conservative media have any idea what's going on, we're going inside a live organizing meeting on Sunday. So you want to be a member of the channel. And if you want to bring other people onto the channel to give them channel memberships, buy some memberships, hand them out. Be like Santa Claus, like Cynthia or Hans or any of the other great people buying channel memberships. Anyway, let's continue our coverage. What's going on now? We got BG on the scene right here. He's the only streamer right now that's really on the scene. Obviously.
We need
to do another one of those.
I know! It was fabulously funny to say that I wanted to.
Yo! W's in the chat for Wild Burner. One gets a channel membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Trump is a retard. Retard.
Oh yeah. Oh he did. Oh he did. Hang on, let me find it. Oh, not that one. I didn't mean to do that one. I meant to do that one. Yeah, he said they're paid protesters. Let me see. Let me find it. Hey guys, you want to know how I know that the Trump administration has no fucking clue what they're talking about? Donald Trump earlier today. In Minnesota, the troublemakers, agitators, and insurrectionists are, in many cases, highly paid protesters. Wrong, Trump. Wrong. No, wrong. The governor and mayor don't know what to do. They have totally lost control and are currently being rendered useless. If and when I am forced to act, it will be solved quickly and effectively. Guys, if you watch my content regularly, you will literally know more about the far left in America than the FBI knows. I promise you. I promise you this is true. I promise you. They have literally no clue. Thanks for the super chat, Rich. I appreciate it. The president will never directly challenge Zio Mafia power blocks, not in 2020 and not now. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. All right. Well, whatever. More live streaming for me. All the more live streaming for me. Whatever. Yeah, how about we define forced yeah, exactly. No. This is not 4D chess. We all need to dispense. If anyone in the chat thinks Trump is just playing 4D chess and he's allowing all this to happen because it's going to suss out their funding networks and then he's going to go after all of them with the RICO Act. No, this is not 4D chess. This is buffoonery and ignorance and apathy. This is not, he is not Trump can't telegraph his very secret plans to defeat Antifa. Are you serious? No, this is not even chess. We are playing fucking checkers here. We're playing, and we're not even playing like real checkers where you're actually concentrating on it. We're playing checkers at like the Cracker Barrel with the rug and the giant checkers that you play in the rocking chairs while you're waiting for your table. That's the level of, we're playing that fucking game at Cracker Barrel where you have to jump the peg over the other peg. That is what we are talking about here. We are not talking about fucking chess. No, we're playing fucking Candyland. Yeah, we're playing Candyland.
Yeah, we got water.
Cynthia! 550 channel membership. W is for Cynthia in the chat. W is for Cynthia. Guys, I wonder if we could do a little bit of a challenge. I wonder if we could do a challenge for me. You guys ready for a challenge? One in the chat if you are ready for a challenge. All right, we're starting to wake back up again. It's been a little bit of a boring day. We tried to watch a congressional hearing and it just didn't work out. We really did try though. You guys ready for me to challenge you in the chat? Here's what I want. We're getting into, it's starting to get dark in Minnesota. What I would love,
Can we do like a gifted channel membership run? Can we do like a run of a whole bunch of gifted channel memberships in the chat? Can we get people to gift like, okay, you can pick if you gift 1 channel membership, 2, 10, 50, 20, like however many gifted channel memberships you want to do. Thanks for the Rumble rant, hey Riggs. I think BB and Soros love this mayhem. It takes attention away from their activities in Iran. That's so true. So true. Here's what I want to see, guys. Okay, everyone's ready for a challenge, okay? I need you guys to fund this work I'm doing so I can spend all my time streaming with you about protest coverage and things like that. In return, and so I think one of the best ways to do it is, can we do a little bit of a run where can I get like 20 people, maybe even more, but maybe like we start with a goal of 20 people. Can I get 20 people to send in 5 gifted channel memberships to other people on the channel? Can we make that dream a reality? Is this possible? How many people can we get to send in a? And I promise, if you guys do this, I won't bug you to do super chats or channel memberships for like an hour and a half, okay? You are buying an hour and a half of ad-free content, all right? Azerwang, I mean, it is impeachment and imprisonment in 2026, and it's going to happen. It comes down to how effective he is overall during his presidency. 0 to 10 would not. I totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. Thanks so much for the super chat. All right, let's see. W's in the chat for Cynthia. That's 1. W's in the chat for 7 Lilies. That's 2. We got 2 already. We're already 10% of the way to the goal, guys. 10% of the way to the goal. Can we get 20 people to send in 5 channel memberships for the channel? Can we be that fucking awesome to give out 100 channel memberships right now? W's in the chat for It's Mr. Doctor. That's 3. Let's see. Wild Burner. W's in the chat for Wild Burner. That's 4. We're already 20% of the way there, guys. This is awesome. 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 Can we give out 100 free channel memberships in like 5 minutes? That'd be great because that's going to be 100 more people that can come to Spy Stream on Sunday when we go inside a live organizing call. We got 4. We need 16 more people to meet the goal. Let's see if we can do it in like the next half hour, okay? You got 30 minutes to work this shit out. And if you guys do this, I won't bug you to pay me money for the rest of the night. We got 1 more. 5. We got 5. It's Mr. Doctor did 2. It's mutual aid. Okay. We are 25% of the way to the goal. We got 5 gifted channel memberships on Rumble from Kimmy. 6. Awesome. Rumble, you guys can play too. You guys can play too. We got another one. Yeah. Elsa. W's for Elsa in the chat. 5 more gifted channel memberships. 7. Awesome. W's, everyone. Appreciate all the contributions very, very much. Congratulations to everyone. We've got Johan with 8. 8 sets of 5 gifted channel memberships so far. W's. Who's going to be next? Who's going to be number 9? Who's going to be? I know you guys are going to. I know someone's going to do it. It's going to be awesome. And we're going to do W's in the chat for you, and we're going to cheer for you. Cynthia's in with 9. We got up to 9 now. 9 sets of 5 gifted channel memberships. Cynthia. Can we just get one more? Can we get one more? I'll stop bugging you if we get one more. Yo, we got 1 over on Rumble. Appreciate it, bro. And then we got Azerwig with the 10. 10 sets of 5 gifted channel memberships. Awesome. I think we just got another one. Oh, hang on. I want to make sure I get everyone. It's Mr. Doctor in with 11. We're now up to 11. Shit. W's to everyone in the chat giving gifted channel memberships. Everyone benefits from gifted channel memberships, guys. Everyone in the community benefits. All right, let's see what's going on. Let's go. Ken in with 5. Now we're up to 12. W's in the chat for Ken. We got 12. 8 more. I know you guys can do it. There are 800 people in the chat. Hans with 10. That brings us up to 14. We need 6 more, guys. 6 more for a massive channel membership run. 6 more. Come on, there's 800 people in the chat. 6 of you can give 25 or 5 channel memberships or 10 channel memberships. or whatever you want. We need 6 more sets of 5. 6 more sets of 5 channel memberships. We got Bella in with the 5 channel. 5 more sets of 5 channel memberships. You guys can do it. Or someone can give 25 channel memberships. Someone could do that too. We could get 2 sets of 10 and a 5. I know you guys can do it. I believe in you. We need 5 more. 5 more sets of 5. And we will make it rain in the chat. 100 new gifted channel memberships in less than 10 minutes. How fucking cool is that? We got Jason with 5. 4 more to go. 4 more to go. 20 more. 20 more gifted channel memberships to go. So close. So close. So close. It's a record in the short time period. Yeah. Yeah. This is a new game we're going to play. Look at all these W's. W's for everyone that's given channel memberships so far. And I know I can get 4 more sets. 4 more sets of 5 gifted channel memberships. Look, they're arresting an illegal. We watched that footage yesterday. That's pretty awesome. Yo! Milo in with 1 gifted channel membership. Thanks, Milo, for that. Really do appreciate it. W for Milo. Anyone else? Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. I know you can do it. 4 more sets. 4 more sets. We technically have like 3 more sets and 4 more after that, but we're going to say 4. All right. I'm going to turn the sound back on. We'll see who steps up. We got 4 more. Just a Drummer on Rumble. 3 more. Sorry, Just a Drummer. I just saw it. We got that. We got, yeah, I got everyone on Rumble. So we need 3 more sets. 3 more sets. On. Another 5. 2 more sets, guys. 10 more gifted channel memberships. 10 more. 2 more sets of 5. Come on, guys. I know we can do it. I believe in you. Pick you? Nah, pick me. Thanks for the super chat. Chat is popping off tonight. We're going to have a glorious night of ice coverage. Drummond. Status Quo Media should be going live soon. Best chat on YouTube. Yup. So real. So real. Oh, now they say they're going live at 7:30. That is cool. Yo, did we get it? Did we get it? We got 1 more. We got 1 more from Milo. Thanks, Milo. Appreciate it, bro. More gifted channel members. We got 5 more. Hey, Riggs. Hey, Riggs over on Rumble with the 5 gifted channel memberships. Guys, we need 3 more gifted channel memberships to meet the goal. 3 more. If one person gives a pack of 5 channel memberships, we have met the goal of 100 gifted channel memberships within like 10 minutes. Who's going to be the hero? We need 1 hero to put us over the top. 1 singular hero in the chat that's putting us over the top, either on Rumble or on YouTube. 1 hero that's going to send in at least 3 channel memberships, if not 5, whichever. I'm not turning the sound back on until we have that hero, guys. Who's going to be the hero? And I promise I will not ask you for money for at least another hour and a half. You're buying ad-free content here. I know we got one. Not turning the sound back on until we get it. I believe in you. Yo! There it is. There it is. North Texas Angel is the hero we needed. Congratulations, everyone. Massive, massive, massive W's. How cool is that? 100 gifted channel memberships. That's 100 new people that can come to Spy Stream on Sunday when we go inside a live leftist organizing training. That's rad. And of course, we've got Cynthia. Cynthia has to just put the hammer on it. Our queen, Cynthia, our goddess, our channel membership inspiration. Thank you, guys. Thank you all. I really, really do appreciate it. It's awesome. Cynthia closing it out like a queen. Like Queen Bee.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you guys!
I should get beer. You're right. Actually, Dorfus, you're right. I'm going to go downstairs and get my beer. It is beer time. It is. I'm going to let this play. I'll be right back, guys. And when I come back, I will... Oh, look, they're spray painting the cars. That's nice of them. When I come back, I will have beer and we will do the beer vote. And take this as your opportunity. Go get a drink. Go get a snack. Go get whatever you need. We got a long night of protest coverage ahead of us. I will be right back. All right, I'm back.
Fucking shit.
I have the beer. We're gonna do the beer vote in 1 sec.
You too. Do society a favor. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. If you are an ice agent, you should kill yourself.
That's a nice song, isn't it? Wow. They're the side of peace, guys.
Protect us, assholes.
Okay. Well, I'm about to tell you. I'm about to tell you explicitly what I'm drinking tonight. Guys, we are ready for the beer vote portion of the stream. I had to set up the beer poll, but basically what happens is we have a tradition on this channel called Happy Hour. Normally on Fridays, we watch lighter drama content on the internet or something that's gone viral or something like that, like Candace Owens or Tucker Carlson or some other like weird video from about the quartering or something. Normally we do lighter content on Fridays. Obviously, we are doing protest coverage today. But on Fridays, I go and I get 4 craft beers from the craft beer store. I bring them back, and you guys get to vote on which one I drink first, okay? I'm not saying I'm going to drink all 4 beers, although I might. Occasionally, it does happen. But not usually. But you guys get to vote on which beer I drink first. Our first option tonight is going to be a Smutty Nose Orange Creamsicle Sour. I go back and forth with Smutty Nose. Sometimes they do things I like. Sometimes they do things I dislike. But their beers always look so enticing when they do these sour ales. And so Orange Creamsicle, I think would be a good option. So that's going to be option number 1, Smutty Nose Orange Creamsicle. The next option is going to be from Definitive Brewing Company. And this is going to be an Imperial Sour. Imperial means it's more alcoholic than normal. This is a 7.5 alcohol percent beer, and it is called Late Night Lollipop. And it is a Grand Raspberry Trifle Imperial Sour Ale with raspberry, lemon, and vanilla cream. That sounds really good, if I'm being honest about it. That's option number 2. Option number 3 is from Feathered Friend. It is called Nuthatch. And this is a peanut butter stout, and it is also an Imperial. It is 7% by volume, so a little bit more alcoholic. Not like a mega Imperial, like a 10 or 12%er, but that's a good 7%. And this is a peanut butter stout, which are always really good. And then I have to be honest. I've had this beer many times. I get it whenever I see it. Kettlehead Brewing Company. Who would steal 30 snack lunches? This is a PB&J sour. This is a peanut butter and grape jelly sour. And it actually does taste like a peanut butter jelly. And it's crazy. So I'm putting the poll in the chat on YouTube. Rumble, you can feel free to register your vote in the chat, but I can't put a poll in your chat. I can only do it on YouTube. So we're doing a poll in the chat on YouTube. Do you want me to drink the Orange Creamsicle Sour? Do you want me to drink the Late Night Lollipop? Do you want me to drink the Peanut Butter Stout? Or do you want me to drink the PB&J Sour? Whichever one you guys vote for is the one I will drink first. And if you want to share what you're drinking in the chat, please feel free to do so. I will await your judgment, folks. Looks like we have votes for everything. Everyone has a different opinion. Oh, Lollipop's going to be the clear winner. All right. Last chance to vote. 10, 9, 8. Actually, Orange Creamsicle making a comeback. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lollipop it is. Actually, I'm really excited about the Lollipop. Cool. Let me put the rest of the beers back.
Where did I put the thing? There it is. Everyone hates you and you're stupid. All right, cheers, everyone. I'm gonna pour this now. Look how eerie it looks. Is anyone back up streaming yet? Mercado's set to come back streaming pretty soon, so we should be getting some more coverage. Look how dark red it is. Deep, deep, deep red. Look at it, like looks like a raspberry. Oh, that's nice. That's real good, actually. That is real, real good. Yeah, I used to travel a lot for my job, so I used to go all over the country, and I would always try to find a beer bar or something, or like a craft beer place to try out local beer. I have had Spotted Cow. I don't recall it being exceptional, if I'm honest about it, because it would have stuck out in my mind if it was exceptional, but I also don't recall it being bad, because it also would have stuck out in my mind if it was bad. But yeah, I mean, Spotted Cow, I think, is probably a good craft option. I think we do. I'm pretty sure we do. I'm not positive, though. I mean, maybe someday if I ever set up a P.O. box, yeah, that might be not a bad idea. I don't like Samuel Smith. I know a lot of people do, though. I don't personally like it, but I had a burrito bowl earlier. That was pretty great. I don't know if it was keto, but it was really good. Yeah. Shiner Brock is totally overrated. Completely overrated. It's also the best beer in Texas, but it's also overrated. Uh-oh, drum's speeding up. What's happening?
Just wait. Listen, so it's a weird time of night, right? Because there were a lot of people out there all day. I think some people have gone to get dinner, but they're going to come back, and there's still a whole bunch of people there. So I think it's kind of like, it's like a weird transitional time. Also, the snow is supposed to stop. At least the last time I looked at the weather, the snow is supposed to stop. Hang on, let me get it up on my screen. Ugh, why does it always do this? Why does it always take my search away? Minnesota, add to my weather. Let's see. Oh no, now the snow is supposed to go until 8 p.m. Okay, now the snow is going to go a little while. So they updated the weather forecast and there is snow expected for the next couple hours. Okay, so maybe it'll be, hey, listen, maybe it'll be a lighter night. Maybe it'll be a lighter night. Maybe it won't. We're going to have to see. I always said, haven't I been saying the only thing that was going to stop them was snow? But I guess we'll see. I bet you that once the leftist live streamers start live streaming, they'll come back. I bet you that once Status Quo News and Mercado Media start live streaming, because they're both scheduled to go live in the next half hour, I bet you they're all going to come back for that. We'll see.
You guys are so small. Every one of them. Fuck you guys. Stop now. You'll start adding charges. What you're doing is illegal. You should stop. You're gonna get fucked by us later. You should stop.
Bro, they're in Minnesota. They're in Minnesota. They do this all the time. This is not, we're not watching Florida. We're watching Minnesota. There's barely snow. Oh, Antifa's changed into black. You guys notice this? There's more black bloc now than there was before. Did you guys notice? There's more. We're probably going to get, I hope BG on the scene gets us a close-up of that crowd. I feel like there aren't that many people there, but I feel like there's more black bloc than there was before. So they changed their clothes, you see. Black bloc means Antifa. Black bloc means they're going to try to do something violent and destructive. Black bloc is how they hide their identity by blending into the umbrellas are fucking coming. Yeah, I bet you they are. I think this is where... So for people watching last night, there was a contingent of Antifa last night that broke off and tried to go around the back side of the facility or something. And they were trying to basically break down the fence, and they weren't successful, but there might be more protesters like on the other side or whatever, because last night they like split the group, and one group went to try to like tear the wall down and the others stayed back in the other area. So I don't know. This is just one entrance. This is not the only place the protesters are.
Rolled already? It'll be worse tomorrow, man! Fuck Minnesota! Get the fuck out! Go back home!
Shift change, yep. You know, I mean, the thing is, I experienced this in Portland. It's a little bit like being in a casino in Vegas. You know how, for people who have been to Las Vegas, you're going to know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh no, I thought these were counter protesters. I was going to be really excited for a second. So you guys know when you go to Las Vegas or when you go to a casino, when you're in the casino, you never want to go to sleep because they're pumping oxygen into the casino and you feel great. You can stay up all fucking night. It's like cocaine, except not as good. Like they pump oxygen and whatever fucking chemicals into the casino to make people want to stay there all night. So if you're in a casino, you will like never want to go to sleep ever. And it's kind of the same. It was the same for me outside of the ICE facility in Portland. It's like you're in a giant video game. You are in the video game and you can go over here and you can go over here and there's different stuff happening and you get to go on adventures and sometimes it's boring and sometimes people are fighting and sometimes there's tear gas and it's like you are in a giant live action video game. And when you are out there, you don't want to go to sleep. It is like a drug to be out there. You're in an alternate universe. Black bloc incoming. Oh God, here they come. Here they come, y'all. I compared it to Black Mirror. Yeah, it's like Black Mirror.
I'm really afraid of, when the government doesn't, protect people against the government, then people have to do it themselves. And I know a lot of people can be bullied into, giving up their rights, but my family's real stubborn. And, I know there's a lot of other stubborn people out there who would rather die than live in a place where the police are allowed to profile you based on how you look. It's kind of like, it feels like it's more dangerous to let all this shit slide. And I hope you guys are thinking about that, because if the government can't protect us from the government,
Sheriff rolling his eyes. He doesn't care. He doesn't give a fuck. I'm going to put the Portland protest hat on. Not Portland. Riot hat on. There we go. Protest hat is in effect, guys. It's in effect. Yeah, riot hat. Riot hat. Chanel capitalism riot hat. I have heard this. Actually, I have heard this. Walsh doesn't want to use the guard because he thinks they'll side with ICE. I have definitely heard that. So I don't know if that's true or not, but that's not the first person who said that. The beer is so good. It's exactly what I wanted. Raspberry lemon, can't beat it. All right, good luck, Patriot.
Did y'all see that shit? Did y'all see that? Somebody or something?
Oh God, this guy's back. He's a content creator. Counter protesters. Ooh, counter protesters.
At first,
What did Jake Lang just post? What did he just post? I'm sorry, I missed it. Apparently, ultra woke celebrity Pink. Oh, oh shit! Oh shit! Well, I will be streaming all day tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna wake up early just for you, just for you, just for you. We're gonna watch it live tomorrow, so make sure you subscribe to the channel. Do I think Cam or Nick will show up tonight? It's unclear to me if Nick Sorter is actually there or if he's sending someone else. I have a hard time believing Nick Sorter is actually going down there. I think what Nick Sorter is doing is, and I don't have any, this is just my gut, this is my intuition. I think Nick Sorter is sending someone else to get video and they're going back and giving it to him. I don't think he's actually there. He has someone else. Yeah, I think he has someone else, which is, by the way, the smart thing to do. I hope Cam Higby doesn't come back tonight. I hope he just stays away. I think it'll be, safer all around, honestly. And but I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Yeah, true. Reagan, Amalek, and Bot are all special. There are a couple other special people too, but those three are definitely on the list. They have status. Reagan, Bot, and Amalek, and many other people have status on the channel. And that goes by, basically, you get status on the channel for being around a long time and showing up to every stream I do and supporting my work and asking good questions and teaching people in the chat and stuff like that. So just stick around if you want status and participate and be a good and productive member of the community. That's all it is. Amalek gets status because he's hot. That's just the only reason. Amalek is just hot and deeply intelligent. That's it. Yeah, you better fucking believe that Cynthia has status. You better fucking believe Cynthia has queen status on the channel. You better believe it. Anyone who sends me in tons of super chats and channel memberships has status, 100%.
Local leaders and local officials kind of warning about on edge about this idea that this weekend you have several different protests currently scheduled. Initial protests.
Yeah, you got status too, bro. I know you remember those days. Fine, you got status too.
Yeah, I think so. Is that gonna bother you? No. Take them, pass them out. No, absolutely.
Yo, we got Eyeball with the 5 gifted channel memberships. W's in the chat for Eyeball. Thank you very much, bro. Really appreciate it. Congrats to everyone who got a gifted channel membership. Cynthia is definitely my sugar mama. Absolutely. Thanks so much, Suzanne. Appreciate the super chat very much. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, wrong thing. Yo, okay, honest question. You really believe? Oh, ha 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 ha. Oh, let me just sink in for the rant I'm about to give you. You really believe conservatives are not organized? Conservatives don't even know what it means to be organized. Conservatives don't even know who their enemy is on the left. Conservatives really believe that I am a secret Antifa leftist. Conservatives don't know the difference between Antifa and Democrats and liberals. Conservatives have no plan, no vision. They have no strategy for actually making change in the country. They aren't leading it all. We got counter protesters. This is going to be a rad night. They have no idea how to lead. What the fuck has Trump actually done in office? I mean, don't get it twisted. I appreciate no taxes on tips. I fucking love no taxes on tips. No taxes on tips is fucking amazing. I'll give Trump a W for that. What the fuck else has Trump done? How has he fixed any of the problems in the country? He hasn't. He spent the entire time kissing up to Israel because conservatives have an obsession with sucking the cock of Israel, and they don't actually give a flying fuck about America at all. They put a foreign power over our own interests. Conservatives have no idea what's going on the far left. Do you know how many conservative talking points I have to debunk every single day? I've been to conservative meetings. I've been to conservative conferences. They don't even go to the educational sessions. When leftists hold a conference or an event, and I've been to many of those too, there are educational sections, there are discussions about organizing, there are meetups where people network with each other and figure out ways to work together. None of that shit happens at conservative conferences. You know what they do at conservative conferences? They stay in during the day, or they do work or something, and then they go to the networking event where there is booze and coke and hookers and stuff like that. That's you're serious? You're serious? Waylon, thanks for the super chat, bro. You might not be smart enough to be on my channel. You might not be smart enough to be here. We're gonna have to see. I'm not putting you in a timeout because you just sent me money, but nothing I said is actually wrong. Conservatives don't know what the fuck is going on. They have no plan to stop Antifa. They don't even know who Antifa is. They don't know what Antifa's goals are. They have no fucking clue. Antifa's not funded by George Soros. If you think that, you're a raging fucking idiot and too stupid to be on my channel. All of them have jobs. They control the fucking unions. Conservatives have no ideas about any of this. Please. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thanks, Suzanne. You guys in the chat can say how you feel about it. Hey, Riggs over on Rumble says, but conservatives, some are really strong women like Lindsey Graham, Ted Cruz, and Mitch McConnell. Yeah, you think I think that Lindsey Graham, Ted Cruz, and Mitch McConnell are going to save America? Please. Thank you for allowing me to do that rant, though. That was I feel like that rant could have gone on for a little while, but I reined it in. Loudman, thank you. I'll get Loudman up. Got Loudman above me. We can't organize. We have jobs. Yeah, exactly. This is the conservative line. We have jobs. The left doesn't have jobs. We're the only one with jobs. Yeah, okay. Lollipop-induced rant. Oh, no way, Lisa. No way. Thanks so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to turn that down. There we go. Boom. Mobby. Thank you. I'll take a look when I have a chance. Appreciate it.
In your tactical huddle, are you talking about how you're going to circumvent the ice? So are we, you stupid fucks.
We got a super chat. Haven't given yet today. Thanks for the chuckles. Hey, thanks, Meredith, so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Guys, as things are starting to pick up for the night, I think we're going to see some protester on counter protester interactions tonight. They were already, for people who are just joining us, the protesters and the counter protesters were already yelling at each other earlier. And so I think we're going to see some good protester on counter protester action. What size are most of the zines? They're all over the place. They might be really, really thin in a couple pages. They might be like 60 pages long. I've seen really thick zines. I've seen really thin zines. I've seen everything in between. I've seen miniature little zines that are this big. I've seen bigger zines. It's a creative thing that they're doing in terms of their propaganda. It really can be anything, and you can write a zine about any topic. So it's like it's all over the place. But what's important is not what zines exist. What is important is what zines are circulating in their ecosystem, because there are millions of zines, millions and millions and millions. What matters is what ones are they reading now? And that's why I go to the anarchist book fairs, where I go undercover with Antifa and I go to their event. So anarchist book fairs are not just book fairs. It's organizing, it's presentations. They do panels, they do workshops and stuff like that. So it's not just a book fair, but one of the reasons I go is there are a lot of zine vendors at those book fairs. There are
people just handing these things out for free. And the reason we do that is we want to know what zines are circulating in their ecosystem at any given time, because that tells us what they're reading. And really the zines are all over the place. So good question though. Good question. A zine is like, do I have one sitting around here somewhere? I'm sure I do. Oh, shit. No, I put them in a pile. So these are zines right here. This is like a pile of zines I have. They're just, hang on. They're just like things you can print at home that teach people things. This is a de-arrest primer. This is how to survive a felony trial. This is it's safer at the front. This one is about provoking the cops. So they're coming all different topics. Thank you. Appreciate it, Julie. Let's get back up to the stream. Bing. Not that one. That one. There's some crazy zines. I have zines about doing self-made, self-administered gender transition hormones. That's a good one. That's a good one. They have a zine for testosterone DIY and estrogen DIY. Did you guys know that? Antifa? This is true. I have their zines about this. Antifa makes and does their own DIY hormones. They hand these things out to trans kids to teach them how to DIY their hormones in case their parents won't let them transition. I'm not making this shit up. I literally have the zine sitting right over there. So fun times. Lord of the Ree over on Rumble. Are any PDFs? Yeah, okay. Zines are available everywhere, guys. PDFs of zines are available absolutely everywhere. Actually, maybe a good place to start is go to Sprout Distro. Sprout Distro has a lot of zines. You can just look it up. Sprout Distro. Hang on. SPROT Distro. This is a good place to start. You can go to CrimeThink. CrimeThink is Antifa's publishing arm. And if you go to, it's either the libraries or the tools section. I forget which it is. I'll put the link in the chat. Zines. So here are all of Antifa's zines. I will put this in the link in the chat. So you guys, this is actually probably the best place to start is on CrimeThink, because these are the zines that Antifa distributes at these events. So that's actually, I take Sprout Distro is fine. The CrimeThink is the better place to start, because this is what Antifa hands out at events. So if you want to check that out, you are more than welcome.
Resisting, arrest me. And so I get brought into this detention facility. They put me in leg shackles. They put me in shackles into this facility that looks just like it did in Iraq when we brought insurgents in. And they bring me to a cell full of people that have been pepper sprayed, U.S. citizens that have been detained for practicing their First Amendment rights. There was one guy in there, he got his face beat in for blowing a whistle. And they never read us our rights. They never let us
I'm not curious.
They never gave us a phone call. And then they gave me a citation for blocking traffic, even though I didn't block any cars. All I did was stand in a road and practice my First Amendment right.
See, so this guy was wreaking havoc in the street all day, and they arrested him, they detained him, and literally all that happened was he got a citation for blocking traffic, and then they let him go. And now he's going to spend the rest of the night out there protesting and causing havoc. Oh, sound went out. What happened to the sound? What just happened to the sound? Reload. What the fuck just happened to the sound? BG on the scene sound went down. It is down, right? Yeah, it's down. That one has sound. Dang. BG on the scene. Unmute yourself. Oh no. Is his chat on? Live chat? Are they saying? Lost audio. The chat is saying they lost audio as well. So it's not just us. Not just us. BG, turn on the audio. Turn on the audio. Oh no, it's over.
Ate
Oh,
today.
it's back. We're back. I knew BG would take care of us. I knew BG wouldn't let us down.
Did you guys want this attorney's information? He's pro bono and he works with this facility.
Can you get that
You can take a picture of it. He worked on Rodney King and George Floyd, so he's really.
Ooh, there's a fire.
Oh, one other thing. Sorry. They're taking their phones away, the people that are detained in there, and they're saying they're going to hold their phones for up to 8 months. So they're detaining U.S. citizens' phones.
That's actually okay, Dave. I don't mind that.
Yeah.
And they noticed Google activity after they left him with home.
They took his phone.
They cut. Oh, look, I had the room key.
Is it true that they said that the people that was ICE session for United States citizens?
They have a cell. They have a desk that says for assaulting people. They brought me to a desk that says for inciting assault or something.
Wait, did you get arrested?
I got arrested today. I was charged with fucking blocking traffic or
Were
something.
you in a monkey outfit? You were in a monkey.
No,
right?
that was Robbie Roadsteamer, my buddy, on Monday. There's
Okay,
another
there's
one.
another
Yeah,
one,
there's
yeah.
been a lot.
What'd you get?
They're like,
arrested
don't
for?
say his name on
Today,
camera,
they-
asshole.
Thank you. They gave me a citation for impeding traffic, even though I never did. I stood in the road and I yelled at them. And
That's it?
yeah, that's all I did. So then they lined up. They had a huge army right here. And instead of just pushing everybody back like they normally do, they literally chased me down the road.
God damn. So it's whoever the fuck they want to fuck with.
Huh?
Boys only made it about that far though.
No, the white man. I don't think she was a protester. She was driving down that road down there. I made it fucking a mile, dude. But I was falling out.
Yep, pretty much.
Some of them dropped out.
All right.
Yeah.
They're like,
Uh, 3 hours, I think. 2 or 3 hours. But there's been the people that are in there now have been in there since 10 o'clock. If we leave them, we'll never get there. They haven't given them a phone call. They haven't let them talk to
They're
a lawyer.
American?
They're Americans. They're all American citizens in this cell out there. There's 4 U.S. citizens being detained in there.
just for impeding traffic?
I know, not for impeding traffic. One was the guy that was driving around with his billboard on the back of his truck. They got him for his vehicle getting too close to them. The other guy, he was blowing a whistle at the ICE agents, put his hand up, so they beat the shit out of him. He's in there with a smashed in face, and they're charging him with assault. There was another guy that I forgot what he did. He went up to an ICE agent's vehicle and grabbed his door. So they're charging him with some crazy shit for trying to open the door. They're all white. All white. Some of them are veterans.
Oh, yeah, I saw veterans just asking.
Yeah.
That was he's in there.
I think that might be the
Yeah,
same
he's
thing.
got his ass face. His face smashed.
It's madness. But I gotta get dinner and take my dog out. I'll be back tomorrow.
Let's go. Oops, sorry. Get out the way, bitch!
Hey, thanks, Grace, for the super chat. Really appreciate it and appreciate your kind words on X as well. Sprout Distro and Crime Think are excellent zine sources. Going to dig into it. Thanks for everything, Karlyn. Thank you, Grace. I appreciate it. Guys, we are going to do, so we do zine analysis and we do read zines on the channel. We just haven't been reading. We kind of read one earlier. If people weren't here earlier, we read a new thing from the Nihilistic Violent Extremist blog about tips for protesters that was actually insane. I will clip it and get it up on the channel. But like, we do read zines together. We do Counter-Revolutionary Book Club together. It's just we're not doing it right now because we're doing protest coverage. But if zines are something that you're interested in, we cover them very regularly. And we're building out a zine archive with the Center for Left-Wing Studies and all that stuff. So zines are everything. Zines tell you how the left is organizing. They tell you what they believe. They tell you what they're doing next. They tell you the strategy. It's an immense source of information. We got a big crowd over on Rumble right now. I don't know that I've ever had this many people watching on Rumble. So if you're watching on Rumble, I want to welcome you and make sure you subscribe to the channel and stuff like that. And, you know, the Rumble chat is hopping. I'm keeping an eye on you guys. Don't think you can just get away with anything over there. Okay. I can see you too. So I appreciate everyone joining on Rumble. And I bet many of you are joining for the first time. We're going to be doing protest coverage all night long. So welcome everyone. Oh, what's going on? Oh, status quo news. No, it's the sheriff.
We got a protest marshal. I didn't know we had one.
Oh, welcome.
We gotta
If you hang out a little longer, you might get CS gas for no reason.
We got to put the fire out. You guys are on Minneapolis Park Police property.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's perfect. So you can be here and protect us.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
You can't have fires like this.
I didn't start it. I didn't start the fire. It's always burning.
Wait, but even if we're cold?
Correct.
because you can't have
What if we're really cold?
This is a fast response. Why aren't you here this fast, sir? Why aren't you here this fast when they attack us for expressing our First Amendment rights on Minneapolis land?
Are you going in there and having them release?
They are attacking us for yelling at them.
If you're tired of the donkey and elephant show, stock up on the lamb.
This isn't ICE.
Yeah.
This is Minneapolis City Ordinance.
Yeah, this is great.
Thank you,
It's also,
Iceman.
you're supposed to be protecting us as well, sir. I don't give a fuck about the fire. Do what you need to do with the fire, but also come out here and protect us. Like, are you guys Nazis too? Are you with this? Like, fuck guys.
How do you expect us to put it out? Like, be serious. What do you? How do you expect us to put it out?
This shit's getting serious. They're gonna start shooting us out here soon. If this gets out.
We're literally
They're gonna start
dying.
shooting us out here soon if you guys don't.
We're literally dying,
Step up and
guys.
protect us. You're always saying you're protecting the citizens, but not us. Fuck us.
I'll get the fire department out and they'll just dump water.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Do what you gotta do.
Hey, that might be a safe
We're not gonna
option.
impede you from doing your whatever.
It's safer than getting shot in the head.
Yeah, kill someone that can help.
Just don't shoot us
We're
in the
just
head.
like you, maybe, to be this fast responding when they come out here and attack us for no reason. When they grab people for yelling at them and not breaking any laws. This is your jurisdiction. Stand up in your fucking jurisdiction. Don't let these fucking idiots come in here and fucking run shit. Like, I'm sure some of you are veterans as well. Fucking stand up for your fucking oath.
This is how the circumstances needed is fucking.
I bet some of you are fucking reservists and are gonna be out here fucking smashing us soon, huh?
Don't y'all care about the people?
You got some of you guys who reserve this and you're to come beat the shit out of us? Once the Insurrection Act is played out, you make a note of my face so you can maybe get an elbow in, spit in my food.
What is the ordinance?
Like,
Yeah, what is the ordinance?
Your flag is in
I don't think this is your land to protect Minneapolis because you haven't been protecting it. It's federal
Stolen
land. That's how they're
people,
acting.
stolen land.
They're acting like it's theirs. So if it is, you're gonna fucking take jurisdiction of these fires, then come out here and help us when they're attacking us, when they're shooting tear gas at children, when they're grabbing people for being loud. They're shining eye-damaging spotlights in protesters' eyes. They do. They do. They come up. One person walks up to the street. They come up and start grabbing people who are loud. They tried to grab me multiple times. They grabbed a guy today for being loud. Yeah, that's all I'm asking.
Boys are all gonna get hard as fuck in there, dude.
You will have many of our respect if you show up this fast when ICE comes out here for no reason.
Hey, if you think firefighters will solve this situation, why don't you do that?
They're on their way.
Okay.
Hey, make sure they get a bunch of water in the
Will they be able to tell us what?
The firefighters are on the way to put out a dumpster fire, literally.
I hope I look to my left and right and see some of
Cam
you
is
can start
here?
shooting us.
Oh,
we're out
shit,
here
really?
expressing our First Amendment rights for you, too. Trump doesn't care about you if you are on that other side. He's going to ditch you.
Let's get some sneezes and push the water out in their own.
Yeah.
Cam isn't live. Whoever said Cam is there, I don't know what you're talking about. Cam Higby's not live, and I hope he doesn't show up tonight, honestly. I think it's safer for him to not be there. Look at that fire. Does anyone, guys, could this be the opportunity to get the water cannon? Could this be the opportunity that we have been waiting for to get our water cannon? They called the firefighters. The firefighters have to put out the fire somehow. What if the firefighters just showed up with a giant fuck off hose and, they aimed it in the direction of the fire, but, the hoses are, you never know what's going to happen with a hose. Those are big ass hoses too. So, thank you, Wes. Appreciate the super chat. I think this might be the water cannon opportunity of the night. I think that would be rad. Should I show my design? Hey guys, speaking of water cannons, in the Red Menace Supply Company right now, this is my merchandise store. You can get the brand new
Make Water Cannons Great Again t-shirt or sweatshirt or long sleeve shirt or tank top or pint glass or mug or whatever, you can get the Make Water Cannons Great Again t-shirt where we have a water cannon spraying Antifa. All of these the designs with the water cannon design are 25% off through Sunday. So if you want to pick up any of this new sweet merch in my merch store, you can feel free to go ahead. We also have other merch, including the McCarthy Was Right series. This is the t-shirt I wore last time I was on Fox News for you nosy types, and it's rad, and Jack Posobiec said it was awesome. And we got some other great merch in the merch store as well. We got Antifa, we got some Plague Doctor stuff, lots of cool stuff, but this is a good opportunity to get your Make Water Cannons Great Again merch. I'm just saying. Back to this. Water cannon, water cannon, water cannon. You did, Sinbad. I appreciated it. You're going to love the merch when it shows up, too. It's going to look rad. Yo, Maga dear, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
Yeah,
Really? You dated two people with a similar name? Are you looking for much?
It's just kind of happened. He's still waiting on trial over it.
They got the fire department statements. We're in Minneapolis. Why the witness said the police had come, there was a fire. Show me your papers. This guy looks like he's from fucking Neverland.
What's going on Loudmouth stream? Hang on, let's get a Loudmouth up here.
You are definitely not from. Well, okay, you are, but nobody's even.
Hey, we got a super chat.
Why are you not helping us?
Yes.
Why are you not helping us?
Let's make commies popsicles. Indeed. Popsicles from Cynthia.
That makes us feel shitty. You're here to protect us. But then when ICE comes, you guys are standing with ICE and protecting them. You don't see what they're doing? They don't even believe in rights.
They don't even believe in rights.
How do you think that makes us feel, guys? We can't even trust you guys to protect us. So what are you guys here for? If you guys are not going to protect us, go home. Respectfully. You guys are useless to us.
I have hope. Maybe you will when the time comes. I know it's time for First Amendment right now. Right now it's time for First Amendment rights. For now, that's their choice. We're peaceful protesting. If he invokes the Insurrection Act, he's going to come grab us for standing here on Minnesota land. Minnesota land that you're protecting from this fire. There'll be citizen time. We're not feeding people in it. We're not giving them water or bathroom breaks.
Well, popsicles have always been pretty great if we're honest about it. Make popsicles great again. Thanks so much, Pete. Appreciate it.
That's embarrassing. You guys have to stand for 5 years? Fuck you! You guys have to stand for 5 years, otherwise you have to pay that bonus back? That's fucking crazy. You're gonna be so embarrassed for 5 years.
I appreciate you having the windows down so you can listen to me.
Stop Nazis for 5 years.
Some of you.
Crazy.
Just stop being Nazis, guys.
What is your auntie, your cousin, your sister gonna say?
I hope to see you guys when he crosses the line.
5 years! That's insane! Oh my god! 5 years! You guys have made the Gestapo Nazis for 5 years! That's crazy! That's crazy! I've never made a job for any job for 5 years. You guys made it for 5 years! Otherwise, you pay that fucking signing bonus back. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I know you guys regret it. I know you regret it. And now you're thinking, what the fuck am I going to do? And guess what? There is probably a fucking GoFundMe that want to get out of it. There are people that want to get out of it. Seriously, you guys. I mean, this is a I understand why you did it because the money was there and you wanted to help your mom. I understand that. I understand that. You realize you have to be a fucking Nazi for 5
Why is
years?
it frozen? It shouldn't be frozen.
There are other options.
The fuck?
You can back out of it. Turn off
There we
this
go.
back out of it.
Oh, Status 2 is finally live.
A Nazi.
Status 2 is finally fucking live, asshole. Mercado live. All right, guys, we got Status Coup News above our head. They're a lefty news outlet. They go around and interview people, so we like listening to them. We got BG on the scene on the main screen. Please mount the like button as you are all filing in for a night of leftist protest coverage. Welcome if you're just joining us. Mounting the like button lets YouTube know to recommend my content to more people. The more people who like the video, the more people we're going to have in the chat, the more fun we're going to have. So everyone make sure to do that on the way in the door. And we're going to be doing heavy protest coverage all weekend long as the bullshit is happening. So sit back, get a snack and a beer, and enjoy your night. Yo, so real. So real. Oh, good. Oh, good. It's not just the whistles anymore. Oh, good. They upgraded the whistles. Can we order some helicopters to go to the ice? Because if I have to listen to those fucking horns all night, I'm gonna want fucking helicopters, motherfucker. I'm gonna want the Insurrection Act just for those fucking horns. Thank you, cheek butts. Concentration camps. Bring back concentration camps.
This is part of the protest.
But being in the street is federal.
Do you feel good about your job? Do you feel good about your job?
We sincerely hope that you're sad about this. And it appears that you are.
How does it feel to be a Nazi? How does it feel to be a Nazi?
Excuse me. How does it feel to be a Nazi?
Oh, that's why y'all are right here.
Hang on. Patriot's got a question. Is it okay if I read some things off of Decode to the Left on my site? It's absolutely fine. You can always use my stuff. You can always use my clips. You can always use my resources. Just make sure you tell people where you got it. That is literally all I ask. But every single clip I post on this channel or on my Substack, every single resource I post publicly, it is totally fair game. You never have to ask permission. And that goes for literally everyone. If you're trying to share stuff or you're doing a presentation or something, or you have a live stream and you want to use my clips or just give me credit. And that's all that I ask. So go forth and conquer, bro. I appreciate you using my resources.
So they did call.
I hope you do. I hope you do. Use the hose, water cannons. Guys, we all need to manifest this. We all need to work together here, okay? We all need to work together. All of our minds and all of our energy put together are better than just me. I need everyone to focus on the fire truck. And I need you to imagine a hose coming out of that truck and the hose dousing all of the Antifa protesters. I need you to get a clear vision of this. We are manifesting a water cannon, okay? Everyone needs to, we all need to work together. In your mind's eye, look at that truck, and then I want you to imagine a hose coming out of that truck with a whole bunch of like really beefy firefighters that look really good, and they all have that hose, and not only do they put out the fire, they douse every single Antifa protester. Does everyone have this vision in their head? This is how you manifest shit. You have to get a clear vision, and I want you to feel excited about it, and I want you to feel happy, and I want you to, I basically want you to like almost like, you know, I want you to have like a religious experience with this vision in your head right now. We need water cannon, you guys see it? Do you see it? I see it. I think we can manifest this. We're sending the juju right now. We can do it. We can do it. It's been a year, Suzanne. Thank you for being a member of the channel for a year. I appreciate that. Sound's off again. BG, turn the sound off again. That's okay. His chat's gonna tell him. Chat's gonna tell him. It'll be fine. I don't care. Let me think. Do I mind if people get frostbite? No. I don't give a fuck if they get These people want to overthrow the federal government. They want all of us dead. You think I care if they lose a pinky because they got frostbite? I don't give a fuck if they get frostbite. I want a water cannon. 1 in the chat if you care if they get frostbite. 2 in the chat if you do not care if they get frostbite. 1 in the chat if you care if Antifa gets frostbite. 2 in the chat if you do not care that they get frostbite. Thank you, Mega. Appreciate it. Yeah, we don't care. We don't care.
You're not good.
You're in my face. I'm on the sidewalk.
You've literally been here hours on the sidewalk.
No, I want to see amputated feet. Exactly.
Fuck you! You are a little fucking proud boy, aren't you?
Hope you guys brought the marshmallows.
Are you guys willing to put the fire on?
Water cannon. Water cannon. Water cannon. Water cannon. We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. If they actually do this, I'm gonna be so fucking excited. Water cannons, water cannons. Shut the fuck up! Don't ruin our manifesting. Do not interfere with the manifestation of water cannons, you asshole. We're all working over here. Everyone, water cannons, water cannons.
You guys talk to each other about how the problem is done. Go away, the problem is done. If I was in command of this whole situation, I would take you guys the fuck out because this is not even an issue.
It's not even an issue. Wouldn't it feel so good? Wouldn't it feel so good to see that woman get blasted in the face with a fire hose? I mean, can we all just be honest? That woman gets blasted in the face with a fire hose in freezing weather. Everyone's gonna enjoy that experience. That would be like the best thing that's happened all night. No, it's a sour beer. I just drink my beer out of a wine glass. Doesn't everyone drink their beer out of a wine glass? God, we're not uncivilized, Brucey. God.
There's no fire.
All of it. Solved it so many times by
There's no fire.
5 weeks. No consequences. I split up, told my wife.
Right? As she went up and asked why I'm being assaulted, he drove away. What we're being told?
Sorter is actually down there. Are you sure it's him? BG, stop turning off.
Guys, I'm begging you.
Them energy and just go away. I will buy a drink. Arrest those fucks.
I'm begging you, man.
I want to know when you all became God. That'd be fucking crazy, right? Imagine not quitting under a fast as Nazi regime.
They're counting on this, man.
Cannons, water, cannons, water,
They're counting on us stopping them.
Yeah, we'll look at
They're not
I'm pretty Ready, put it up! Go home!
An outraged Florida masseuse is accused of intentionally defecating towards police officers as they were trying to arrest her. I just want to point out that this happened in Florida, a red state, where I'm told none of this shit happens, literally. I'm told all the time, this doesn't happen in red states. Oh, yeah? Hey, Florida, you literally have Antifa activists shitting on police. That's how much this doesn't happen in Florida. Your Antifa activists are literally shitting on police. Is he really down there? Man, if Nick Sorter is down there, he's got to have some fucking disguise on him. He's got balls, man. That guy has balls. That's one way to not get a happy ending, for fuck's sake. Yeah, exactly, Effectual Insurrection. Thanks for the Rumble rant. Appreciate it. Are they leaving? Oh, they put out the fire already. They put it out. Okay. They put out the fire, I guess. Boo! Can we rewind and see what happened on Status Coup News? They're gonna let us do that? Okay. Let's do an instant replay on Status Coup News and just see what happened, because I wasn't paying attention to the fire bit. I want to see how. Okay, there it goes. Okay. Well, that crazy bitch is getting. Oh, we need to instant replay this on Status Coup News. I want to see this crazy bitch get interviewed.
Was negative, but I guess this is what the Hennepin should say. I guess just go just away from the music.
The loud bitchy woman.
Hi, do you mind introducing yourself as comfortable as you are?
My name is Cameron.
So there's
live.
-9 with the wind chill out here. What inspired you to come out here again tonight?
I've been out here almost every single night with my friend, and we just want to try to make a difference in our community. It's not safe for anybody out here, and we want to make a difference.
What has it been like? Are you from Minneapolis?
I'm from Minneapolis, Minnesota area.
What has it been like watching basically the men that are behind these tall fences come out and basically just commit raids and kidnap people and then bring them back into their building?
I think almost everybody is terrified, and if you aren't, that's something to be concerned about and to think about. Like, random people are going missing. Nobody's hearing from them.
Sorry, give me 1 second. They're bringing out the fire. They're putting out the fire with.
Uh-oh, there it goes. Oh.
They're responding to a fire as opposed to responding to kidnappings by ICE in the streets of their city.
MSC, welcome to the cult, MSC. We're going to destroy your entire worldview and you're never going to see things the same again, but you'll have friends during the dystopian revolution. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Really appreciate it.
You know this is wrong.
Boo, they put out the fire.
To show up to ICE kidnapping people off the streets. Is this more vital than that?
These ICE agents, that's what they dream of, just coming on children.
Is that why you guys?
Nothing. Nothing at all from them. Okay. So this. There's an old song.
Seriously?
Which side are you on?
Wait, seriously? Triple B Collective released a video today that says I'm a psychotic bitch that might just save America. This is what happens when I'm nice to people. This is what happens when they call me a psychotic bitch. That's real nice. That's real nice, bro. That's real nice. You know, I could have been far more psychotic. I mean, I guess might just save America. That's a nice compliment. I'm not sure I appreciate the psychotic bitch part so much, considering I was extremely nice and extremely delicate with Triple B Collective. So I'm not sure I appreciate the psychotic bitch comment. But might save America? Sure, I'll take that one. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm not going to get in a war with that guy on the internet. But like, whatever, I guess. Thank you, I suppose, whatever. You don't have to call me a psychotic bitch.
I guess they made their decision.
Yeah, I don't take offense at the bitch part. It's the psychotic part I take offense at. I know exactly what I'm fucking doing. Yo, thank you, Patsy. I'm currently watching you while I study my American government class, taught by an extremely socialist professor. I'm so sorry you're in that situation. Your content gives me the info to debunk his propaganda. Well, just be careful. When you write a paper, you do a test, you tell him what he wants to hear, okay? Don't be a fucking martyr. Just tell him what he wants to hear, and then my materials will also help you do that. Just get the grade you need, get out of the class. That's all you need to do. But I appreciate it, Patsy. Thanks so much for the super chat. Good luck in the class. All right. Yeah.
That's because of a right-wing agitator, a Islamophobe. Yeah.
Yes.
Let's rewind to the beginning of this interview. Who's this? Who's this guy? Come on, play. Yeah, I have Marcado up over here.
Just murdered.
You had
claim that they were from the
but
there we go. Beginning of the interview.
How you doing? Talking to us on camera? Absolutely not. I'd love to.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course, man.
Yeah, I got him on my screen too. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, hi.
How you doing?
Do you mind introducing yourself as much as you're comfortable with?
Yeah, my name's Peyton. My name's Peyton Van Ness. Out here protesting in Minneapolis right now.
So we just had the sheriff's office just drive away. Hennepin County Sheriff's Office just drive away. They were, building a line between here and ICE, but it didn't seem like as they were protecting anyone. It seemed they were really, really concerned about a fire.
Yeah, no, we had a couple of fires going to keep people warm because obviously we're protesting fascists, so it's a day and night thing, even when it's cold as hell. They decided to show up to make sure that we put out our fires. They had about 17 police officers show up, not to protect us from the Nazis 30 feet away, but to put out our fires. That's the issue right now. That's what everyone needs protecting from. These isolated fires that we had in metal tins. Jesus Christ, that you cannot trust these people. They're all doing the same thing. They're all out here. They're out here to agitate us. That's what police officers just showed up to do. They were begging. They had their pepper spray out already. They were begging to fucking hit us. We obviously didn't give them reason to because we're out here for fucking Nazis. If they want to claim that they're with them, then they're with them. We're protesting them as well.
But this is hard. You had both the mayor and the governor here both basically say y'all need to tone it down and not give them reasons to do things. What do you have to say to your elected officials?
Honestly, at this point, grow a spine. These people are kidnapping people in mass. They're murdering people in the streets without any sort of due process, any sort of anything, really. There's no red tape for these people doing it. The person who just murdered Renee Good raised about $500,000 to keep sitting on his ass doing fucking nothing. So we know where our elected officials stand. They stand with the Nazis right now. They don't think.
We've been abolishing ICE. What the fuck is up with that?
That's what I mean. They can't say they'd abolish these Nazis. They'd abolish this Gestapo group. They can't even say that. These people that are, again, kidnapping and murdering in mass right now with absolutely no oversight whatsoever because they feel like it, because someone has brown skin. It's ridiculous. Acting as if we need to be peaceful against these people is ridiculous. They're murdering people in the streets. And they learned it from this fucking government. They learned it from this government that's allowed it to happen for decades to black people or women or gay people. Pick a fucking person that Republicans are going after at the moment. That's exactly who these people serve. It's the exact same government. It's just different people running it right now.
Now, the governor, basically, there's going to be a National Guard presence in St. Paul tomorrow, St. Paul, right? Tomorrow, that because of a right-wing agitator, a Islamophobe. Yeah.
Yes.
Nick Shirley.
Absolutely.
Jake Lang. Jake Lang. Oh, yo, I forgot Jake Lang.
It's been reported at this point that the reason the governor won't allow National Guardsmen to come and help us and protect us against ICE is because they're afraid they're going to side with ICE. They're afraid that the National Guard is going to side with ICE. And do you know how you reinforce that? By sending the National Guard to protect right-wing white supremacists instead of the people here protesting Nazis. What's up? What are we doing here?
Do you expect a large number of people to turn out to counter-protest? I know there's some actions.
There are a lot of people from multiple communities saying that they are staying back and holding back and not giving them pressure. There are also a lot of people saying pressure is exactly what we need on these fucking Nazis right now. They can't act as if they can just walk into any area and expect to be greeted with a National Guard presence to protect them and their white ideology. That's not how it exists.
White ideology.
People are going to let it work.
Now, Jake Lang is a who's.
Did you notice he said white ideology? That means capitalism, guys. White ideology means capitalism. It doesn't mean skin color. Skin color is not an ideology. Anyone of any skin color can have an ideology. Whiteness means capitalism. Someone asked me earlier, he's a revolutionary communist. I promise you, he's a revolutionary. Yes. He's not talking about skin color. He's talking about the system that upholds racism. Systemic racism means the system that upholds racism. The system that upholds racism is capitalism. He just said that. Oh, shit. I almost just spilled my beer, but I caught it. That was an epic save. You guys should have seen that. I was this close to my beer going all over this side of my office, but I saved it.
I barely even want to say leading this theoretical march, which the over-under on the fact that there might be just a dozen people here. He is not well liked even within the right wing. But I'm saying at Lang's part of the march, unfortunately.
Is he not?
No, he's not.
There are Groypers, people connected to the Groyper movement attached to it. I think
Groypers mentioned.
I try not to give them any attention. But this guy, I've talked to him unfortunately a bunch of times, and he's a J6er who doesn't seem to understand the difference between why he was pardoned. He also thinks that if Antifa did the exact same thing on J6, if they did that they would be not patriots, but they would be basically the fascists. They would be the ones invaders. Like, there's an interesting divide that's happening of like the J6, you have J6 and anti-fascists, and the J6ers seem to think they're the heroes in this story.
Yeah. So basically, the issue that we have right now, and it faces everyone, not just them, is not living in reality.
Thank you, Suzanne.
We allow these people to walk around spouting false statements, making it as if there is a problem that they are trying to solve, and we have differing opinions on how to solve it. There's no problem to begin with that they are running off at their mouth about. It's the exact same reason we can't call these people racist white supremacists. They can't do that on the news. Why? Because we have to respect both viewpoints. No, we don't. Not if one of them is a false ideology. Us not living in reality is exactly what brought us here. That guy is no less of a Nazi than these people right here, and he always fucking has been, even before they were kidnapping people in the streets.
So what has it been like? I mean, it is very cold, and I know that everyone is Minnesota warm here, and so the temperature starts at a different level for you guys. But there is quite a few number of people here, much more than I thought actually there would be, like this late in the evening, and also with this cold. does this at least does this warm your heart, even if though we're trying to set the fire back
Year
on?
one,
Oh
done.
yeah, no, this is enough warmth that I need. Everybody here knows exactly what the mission is. Anytime these guys try to step to us, 3 times last night, they had their shit drawn, they were ready to come and attack us. 3 times we pushed them all the way across the street back into their fucking hidey holes, because all of these people are feckless pussies that don't want to do anything, including the job that they're doing right now. They're doing it because they're getting $50,000.
All right, guys, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this play.
They're not trained. They don't know how to operate. They're essentially normal people that just are now federal agents. We've pushed them back multiple times because there's nothing like solidarity. And the more people here that keep showing up, the better it feels, man. It's amazing.
And right in that moment, the fire's
back on. That's amazing.
That's great. I think it's a great place to end. Thank you so much for your time, man. Thank you.
Yeah,
Stay warm, man.
Yeah, you too.
I'm back. I don't know what happened. I'm back. Okay, let me get something up here. Let me get something else up. I'm looking. Hang on. Here's BG on the scene. We're back. Sorry. I had to pee. Sorry. Everything's out. Mercado's out too. Oh, here's they're back. They're back.
To me before they put it out, and then they.
Oh, hang on. We're just gonna fast forward. We're gonna go live with them.
Had just been gassed by that.
I went to Ukraine 2 months after the war started to bring medical supplies. He went to North Kiev, and then tried to act like it was
solidarity. Yeah.
Right. Like, what connections?
And they got called out on.
What kind of connections do you have that you're flying all over the country?
No, Andrew knows. You can go to Ukraine and you get donations and shit. Hey, you brother. Happy anniversary.
It just blows my mind. And then it's like you just
Nick
so happen
Shirley.
to catch this
Nick
intel. Well, and it's like a lot of people out of Utah got Utah ties.
Yeah,
Like
no,
3-letter agencies.
you're right too. But they're Mormons and they're rich.
Yeah, they recruit on
He
the
went into fucking in the university or something, and he couldn't fucking hack it. Then he started doing like soaker videos of like, hey, tell me about this thing where you have sex, but you don't really have sex, and it blew up.
It's like a classic. It's like a classic example. It's like they had a. It's almost like they had a criteria of like, we need a guy that checks this box, this box,
and
this
you'll find
box,
them everywhere.
and it's like
They're
this
easy.
guy right here. And if you monetize somebody so that they can make a means of living off of YouTube.
No, but check it out. He is such a moron.
No one should make money off of YouTube. That's capitalism.
Really? Are you gonna do that for a fire? Please don't use that. A contained fire? Holy shit!
All right. You have fucking guns.
Hey, get out of the way. Move. He's scared. Tell him he's scared, everybody.
Uh-oh, are they doing it again? Did they start another fire or something? What's going on? What's happening? Yo, here we go. Look at that scene up there. Wow.
It's an ice to time, guys.
Wow. They restarted the fire. Look at
all the streamers go writing the cover. Look up above my head. Everyone's following them to go to cover what's going on. To go yell at them.
Go get the fire! Fucking moron!
I gotta get another beer. Let's see. I think I'm gonna have the I think we're gonna do the peanut butter stout.
There's nothing to do. Motherfucker, you always did something like 2 times.
We're gonna get a beautiful peanut butter stout. If you're drinking if you guys are drinking something fun, please feel free to chat in what you are drinking. I'm moving on to my second beer of the night. A beer called Nuthatch Peanut Butter Stout. I'm going to do the PB&J. The PB&J is going to be a good sipping beer for later, maybe, because we're going to be live for a while. I think this is going to go for hours and hours and hours. So everyone should just get comfortable, okay? Everyone should just get comfortable. If you're drinking something fun, let us know what you're drinking. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Guys, mount the like button for me if you would be so kind. Make sure we are welcoming new people into the channel. We are 40 live viewers away from hitting 1,000. So I would love to get 1,000 plus viewers in the stream. Everyone mount the like button for me and we can make that happen. I really appreciate everyone hanging out with me tonight. I hope you're having a good time. If you know of anyone live streaming that I don't have on my screen, please do let me know. We have Status Quo News. We have Mercado Media up. We have this is BG on the Scene, I think. We have Loudman up. I think I'm keeping an eye on BC Preacher when he goes live. So we have lots of live streaming choices for tonight. I'm gonna get you all the best angles. I'm gonna curate the best coverage. Thank you, Elisa. I appreciate it. I did the lollipop first. It was really good. It's kind of like if you were eating like a raspberry lemon vanilla dessert. It was a really good beer. I enjoyed it. But now we're moving on to a real beer, a stout, as it should be. Let's see. We got a Rumble rant. Kimmy says is one of the stream we're watching, I believe, is BG on the Scene. Yeah, the one on the main screen is BG on the Scene. And then we have Loudman above me right now, and I will rotate the streams as we get the most interesting angles for everyone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Of course. It's too cold.
That's what they want.
Yeah,
they want
us to like die. What the fuck
they think it's going to keep us quiet. So they can keep down.
Yeah, and then we can put the door.
Is this a big ass city? Big ass city, nigga.
That's more paper.
Thank you so much.
Nice, super good. Thank you.
You want to split those up into smaller sections? It's easier for them to find them.
Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the cult. You're never leaving now. It's over. Thank you for supporting my work. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, I have one.
Okay, good. I do too. I have it in my hands though, so if you need them, just let me know. You're a fire starter.
I think this should just go with the
right there. Yeah.
The guy who initially made the fires actually brought a bunch of stores.
Okay, we can just hear.
I know, right?
Oh, you got
Okay.
There you go.
the door on, and then they'll keep the heat and be protected from the wind, and then we can just like.
Welcome, Annalise, to becoming a member of the channel. Welcome to the call, girl. We appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. We'll be going for a while. Get some coffee. Yo, Dragon's Milk Stout is a good one.
Nothing's gonna hide you, fuckers. Nothing.
I have never tried it, but of course I would try it. I would try pretty much anything except an IPA. You got black and tan, that's a good one.
You don't know how to walk on ice. That shows you.
Yeah!
Fucking leave!
Hey, welcome, Kentucky girl. I'm really glad you learned a lot. I welcome all the new people onto the channel. We are doing a lot of protest coverage right now, and but we will be resuming. Like, we're trying to do normal content too to teach about the far left. But again, if you guys have any questions, please make sure you do ask. I love answering all questions, and we love people who come here to learn. We appreciate it.
Sometimes, like, our oxygen is good for the fire, but sometimes it needs actual oxygen. So, like, right, it's pretty good. Yeah. Just,
Down there, the embers are.
are they catching?
It's hard for the wood to catch because it's so fucking cold and covered in ash and
No,
shit.
I tried to get everybody.
It's a light underneath, so it's
Yeah?
still there. Okay, it's lighting down there. Down there. You see it over here. Might go to catch it down here.
Welcome, Ray. We appreciate you hanging out with us. Yeah, well, I don't control YouTube, dumb phone. Welcome, Window.
Because you didn't give them.
Yeah, that's the one that I. Yeah, that's the one that
God
I.
damn it. That's good. That's good.
Oh, yeah?
You want to keep that.
No, they nailed it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. They did nail the s'mores. No.
I hate this con.
Those fuckers are restarting that fucking fire again. See how this works, guys? Hey, thank you, Amethyst. Old folks 60 and 65, loving your stream. Love my senior citizens. I mean, I'm sure you're young at heart if you like my stream. Love you older guys, though. Appreciate it. See, old people love me. Old people love me because old people have run out of fucks to give as well. Old people have lived through it all. They've seen it all. They've run out of fucks to give. They don't want any more bullshit. I'm 29, obviously. I'm obviously 29, but yeah, you're right. You're right, Pam. 60 is the new 29. 60 is the new 29. Status Quo News because they're interviewing people, so it might be more interesting for us to watch.
You know, and sorry, I used to work as a
Their
school
sound is so much
counselor,
better.
but
Status Quo News sound is so much better.
funding
Oh
is
my
a
god, that's
luxury
like
now,
saving
so
it.
now
Oh,
I'm working
fascist
as a
conservative,
special
yes,
education teacher.
yes, old fascist for me.
The
I love
staff
it, Susan.
keeps
Thanks so
getting
much for the super
smaller
chat.
and smaller for the same population of children. It's really difficult. We have IT supplies that need to be replaced, and there's no money. So we're doing the best we can with what we have, you know.
I mean, what do you think about the fact that we kind of know where that money is? It's across the street in there.
Absolutely. It's going to war and all those things. You know, I lived in Europe for 15 years. Everybody goes to college, right? You know, a college there is 250 euros a semester, not 25,000 for the year. They make it accessible, and they hold themselves to that standard. Trump doesn't have those same values.
Is there anything that you would say to people at home watching that of what they can do in their community, even if they're not in Minneapolis? Because I mean, we are seeing it's coming to these raids are coming to Maine, are already happening in Maine, already happening in Columbus, Ohio. Yeah. Obviously, they were in Chicago, and I think that you know, a lot of times Americans can be like, it's not going to happen here.
Yeah, I didn't think it would happen here. They're mean, they're dangerous, they're hurting people. You know, if it was just what we were told that they were here to take.
Yo, we got a super chat from NPC. Right is might. Well, in theory,
they're randomly.
In theory, we got Cynthia in. I'm so out of F, so I'm thinking of dropping it from the alphabet entirely. I think it's a great idea, Cynthia. F is a bullshit letter anyway, and except we can't say fuck without saying F if we're honest about it. But I appreciate the super chat. Thank you.
Right to their congressmen. You know, we've got to get Trump out of office, or this is going to get worse. It's going to get worse.
Thank you so much for your time. Try to stay warm. Thanks.
I think those are counter protesters that are doing that, old and gray. I think those are counter protesters. Let me get another thing on the screen. Let's see who's got the best coverage. Who's got the best coverage? Actually, it might be Mercado. Mercado might actually have the best coverage right now. Let's go to Mercado. See what he's saying. Oh shit! You guys can't hear that. You can't hear that yet. Okay, there you go. Here is Mercado Media on the main screen, and we will go. We will go somewhere else on the other screen.
And all that shit, whatever. So I don't know what that means, but
Go to BG on
dedicated his life to the
other
wall
screen.
in Israel. So but he's like, it's weird though because he's doing like Christian stuff. So I think that's why MAGA's like, because obviously they're like Christian white nationalists. So when they see Jack Lang going to the wall and kissing it and stuff, that's why they're like, yo, like, what is this guy doing? Like, but he keeps doing it. He keeps doing it.
Oh, I'm with Cynthia. No F's. I know you don't give any F's, Suzanne. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it.
I want to say that I think at the Texas one, there was actually like MAGA that were out there.
Yeah, we got another super chat. I love this little super chat run we're going on right now. God is King says another 65-year-old fascist fan. God bless. Thank you, God is King, for the $10 super chat. I really appreciate it. If any other old people want to, if any old people out there want to write me and the Center for Left Wing Studies into your will, can I give you guys an option? I have a nonprofit called the Center for Left Wing Studies. If any old people out there want to write the Center for Left Wing Studies into your will, I'm just saying, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't want anyone to die, but if you have to die, you could give the Center for Left Wing Studies money so we can research. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm being facetious. Don't worry about it. We love our old people. We want them to live forever.
Yeah, this is the Whipple building.
Oh, my fucking ears.
Oh, man. It's cold, dude.
Yeah, your kids are freaking
I'll be there earlier so I can get parking and stuff.
Yeah, I just went up to the Capitol. Like, it's fucking really.
The things that come out of my mouth on the live stream. I'm just saying. Maybe there are some old people who don't have kids, okay? Not everyone has kids. Maybe if you don't have anyone else to leave the money to, you can leave it to my nonprofit. I'm just saying. I'm kidding. No, the nonprofit money doesn't buy my purses. The nonprofit money is separate. Don't worry about it, okay?
Yeah.
God.
Minneapolis. Yeah, Minneapolis. I got the image.
Thank God.
So
we get like a couple minutes of warmth. All right, now you got to start the timer now.
Yes.
You got to start the real timer now.
So here.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, so here it is. This is where everybody who's not a Nazi will be going.
All right, hold on one second. Guys, take a screenshot of this and send it to my Discord DM or Instagram DM. Somebody take a screenshot of that and send it to my DM, please. Got it?
I mean, Nick Shirley's a clown. Why wouldn't I? I've been dogging on Nick Shirley for years. Before it was cool. He went to Ukraine and lied. He went to Ukraine when I was going there and was doing propaganda on it and got called out by the whole country. Like, how do you have a whole country turn against you? That sucks. Whatever. So I've been known about that fraud. I was going viral countering his propaganda from vacation.
2 months?
Do you care if you're on
I wasn't even streaming. I was just at home posting.
Yeah,
Like, oh, this is some obvious bullshit. Here's why. And then tweet, send, viral. Appreciate that. I was in the hot tub at my aunt's house up north. Very comfortable.
We have the citizens of the city have been running around and trying to stop their neighbors from getting kidnapped and terrorized and fucking assaulted.
Do you guys watch the Channel 5 interview with
folks?
him?
Yeah. All the old people are sending in money. All the old people are sending in money. We're all the young people. We're all the young white men. I I'm just kidding. Thank you for the super chat, Deb. I appreciate it. All the old people are putting young people to shame. No big deal, guys. No big deal.
And it's not like Andrew was even. He had a friendly environment for him, and he was asking him questions, some serious questions, but it's not like he was, being hostile in the interview the whole time. He was just like,
And I am proud to
oh.
say that I'm living
You haven't watched it? It's if you like if you have a humiliation kink, you like it.
Yeah. Minnesota, when I got here, I was like, this place is awful. There's something different about Minnesota.
There really is.
And now I know, like, it's when the times are tough.
And then he called out. He was like, "You didn't say anything when Charlie Kirk died to Andrew on Channel 5." And then Andrew was like, "Yeah, I did. Actually, I did though." And then it's so bad. It's so bad.
Making sure, the Nazis, make sure they don't go and harass the people. There's school today in New Brighton that ICE decided to go in the parking lot and just hang out and tag them.
Anyone under 60. Anyone under senior citizen.
Thank you for
the super chat, Foxy. Appreciate it. You.
So the citizens of New Brighton got up and they went and patrolled and then they made sure the kids got home. That's how
Well, thanks. What's your ad on Facebook? I'm not
on Facebook, Ed Hugh. Ed H-U. I have a cannabis company. It's my Facebook profile. It's New Gummies and multiverse gummies, which are 250 milligrams, sold out of
Sponsored by
Wisconsin
gummies.
to the United States.
Are they coming out? Are they coming out? What's going on? They look like everyone looks like they just got something got their attention. What's going on? Let me just do a stroll through the live streams over here, and I will see. Is anyone else live or no? We got Status Quo News over here. They're talking to people. Loud Man is just standing around. Actually, this might be a better view to have up top. We got more of a long view. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. No, that's not going to happen. Relax. That's not going to happen.
There we go.
BG is taking a long walk. He's taking a walk. No, he's allowed. He is allowed to take.
I'm Ed Hugh on Facebook.
Hey, thank you for the super chat. Eyeball! Colonization is a social construct. No, it's not actually. It's a very specific thing about privatizing land. If you agree with open borders, is that not inviting being colonized? No, because they want to put the land under the collective caretakership. It's not the same as ownership. Colonization implies ownership and exclusion. The collective caretakership includes everyone. So that is the difference to them. It may not mean anything to you, but it does mean something to them. They believe colonization is stealing land and privatizing it for exclusive use. That's why it needs a border. A border means exclusive use. Collective caretakership is when there are open borders and everyone is entrusted with the caretakership of the land. That is what that means. Happy birthday! Happy birthday in the chat. Do I know if Brown sound? I have no idea. I don't think so, but I have no idea. BG is running. The police are back. Where is BG on the scene? Here he is. Here he is. And Marcado's gonna. Oh, go. Let's turn it on. Oh, they think they get him. Thank you, Norman. Get him. them! Put out that fire! Fuck these people! Fuck these people! Welcome to the channel, David! Welcome to the channel!
You give a shit about the Constitution. You took it all too.
They're murdering people that look like you.
Give a fuck.
You're gonna scam these fucking
You
things.
give a shit about the Constitution.
Hey, what did you say?
You took a fucking oath to the Constitution. Don't tell me with your eyes. The fuck?
What did he say to you?
You don't give a shit about it.
He said with his eyes closed. You asked him something, and then
Yeah, I asked him, how do you sleep at night? He said, with my eyes closed.
Hennepin County Sheriffs.
Another super chat, got another super chat. Thank you, Bubbles. I'm a 55-year-old widowed, 14 years now, and I gave up on Fox a long time ago. Bring on the water can. Thank you, Bubbles, for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Annalise, for the super sticker. Thank you, Cheek Butts. I'm poor and I still make it rain. You know what? Every super chat is awesome and appreciated, no matter if it's $500 or $2. And if someone wanted to give me a $500 super chat, that would be pretty rad. But you don't have to. It's okay. Every super chat is appreciated. Thank you, Prita. More money from an old person. We're cool. We're rocking it with Karlyn. See, we know how to teach. We do know how to teach. The right is too far left. Exactly. Listen, I love old people. It's the middle-age boomer cons. It's the middle-aged fucking boomer cons that I have an issue with, Prita. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Old people are based and young people are based. It's the middle-aged boomer cons that are obsessed with Israel that we need to do something about. Yeah, release the hounds. Exactly. Release the fucking hounds.
Yeah, round 4 or whatever.
We got a super chat from Azerwing. Karlyn and I were born in the same month, but I'm on the cusp of power. Well, you know, it is what it is, Azerwing. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, the DOT dropped salt down. So you got the Department of Transportation dropping salt down and honking, and then the Sheriff's Department coming and knocking down the fires and kicking shit.
Golden Gray with the
Talking shit to the protesters.
memberships. Everyone, W's in the chat for Old and Gray. We appreciate you, bro. Thanks so much for the gift, and congrats to everyone who got a channel membership. Yo, we got another one. Look at this super chat run. How many super chats can we get in one run, guys? Donnie Girl, Gen X for the win. You know what? I have a lot of alliance with Gen X. I'm right on the cusp of being a millennial, and some days I definitely feel more Gen X than I do millennial. I have to tell you that. So thank you, Donnie Girl, for the 20. I appreciate it.
It's really sick. Yeah, it was like I felt it was like fire extinguisher shit. Oh my god, y'all guys are doing it. Oh yeah. Here's the fourth. Because they're claiming it's a It's only like 7 minutes ago. I'm just sending the fires to warm ourselves over here, by the way. We're not throwing embers over there. If they want some fucking action, we'll give it to them. But we're just standing here fucking warming ourselves. That's it. Oh shit.
adopted granddaughter. I appreciate that, Dan. Thanks so much. Welcome, Daniel. And like button. Thank you, Daniel. Welcome to all the new people who are joining us. We're doing a full night of protest coverage here on the channel. Welcome to the dystopian shit show that never seems to end. We do have two. We've got a leftist streamer, Mercado Media, on the stream right now. I believe I got BG on the scene above me. Yup, that's BG on the scene. There is a lot of action at the ICE facility tonight. If you did just join us. And so they've tried to set a fire several times. The ICE officers keep putting out the fire, and it keeps being a giant pain in the ass. But anyway, hang on. I gotta listen to something. Never mind. Sorry. I was looking at something on my phone. Don't worry about it. Welcome to the channel. We got a super chat. At lunch with my husband, I said I have realized I'm a bit of a fascist and not much of a... I fucking love this. We are creating fascists on the channel, guys. At lunch with my husband, I said I have realized I'm a bit of the fascist and not as much of a conservative. And he said, I could have told you that long ago. Well, that's a comment. That's a comment on something. You're right. I was looking at another person. Yeah, it's true. I was looking at. It's true. I'm not distracted anymore. No, don't worry about it. David, thank you for the super chat. I really do appreciate it, David.
Calm down. If you're gonna start throwing stuff, we need to leave. Bring it down. This is up there.
I tried to take over the fucking country. I tried to support right-wing freedom. There's no fucking way. When they talk that, pack it in.
Looks like BG on the scene has Status Quo News up. I want to get on Status Quo News again. I want to listen to them interview people.
And showing my open palm.
The problem with Status Quo News is their sound.
Judge's order just came down, and
their sound. Okay, it's better now. I think.
They cannot do specifically what you just said they did.
They did exactly all that, and we have observers that I hope recorded it all.
Yeah. They say that they can no longer use pepper spray on people who are just following or participating in protests like this.
Yeah, that's not what happened this morning. And I was in the jail detention center with
I
5
know.
people, and all of us had similar.
Let me go get back to this guy's interview from the beginning. I want to hear what this guy has to say. What's this guy doing? This guy looks like he has a black eye. What's going on? What's happening? Look at this guy.
Yeah, I could just tell what happened.
So what happened?
I was in a signal group to observe ICE, and we were called in because one of our observers was being pepper sprayed, and they had just arrived watching ICE. ICE was door knocking in the neighborhood, and I pulled up. I started honking my horn. I got out with my whistle, and I was holding my hand up to show that my hand had nothing in it, and I was blowing with my whistle in my other hand. And the officer charged me with pepper spray, sprayed himself in the face first, unfortunately for him. Then he charged me again with more pepper spray, and then just clocked me in the eye, knocked off my glasses. I didn't do anything aggressive towards him.
That's too bad.
30 feet away from.
Guys, that's really too bad. That's so bad that the protester got punched in the eye. Doesn't everyone just feel really, really, really sorry for that protester? Doesn't everyone just feel really bad for him that he got punched in the eye?
From him, and then he clocked me again with more pepper spray and punching me, and then they arrested me. And he said that I assaulted him. I had done nothing. I've just been using my whistle and showing my open palm to the officer.
A judge's order just came down, and there was a federal injunction saying that they cannot do specifically what you just said they did.
They did exactly all that, and we have observers that I hope recorded it all.
Yeah. They say that they can no longer use pepper spray on people who are just following or participating in protests like this.
Really?
That's not what happened this morning. And I was in the jail detention center.
There was a court order saying they can't use pepper. God damn it. I hope they ignore it. They need to ignore the court order saying they can't use pepper spray. 1 in the chat if you agree with me that they ignore the court order. 2 in the chat if you think they should comply.
Center with 5.
Let me ask you this. Would the left ever comply with a court order saying they can't use pepper spray? Would the left ever comply with an order saying they can't use pepper spray? No! The left would not comply, so why the fuck should ICE?
People, and all of us had similar stories where we were pepper sprayed or assaulted for no particular reason other than expressing our right.
Assaulted.
That's
We
just
were
the theme of what's been going on.
guys.
So they arrested you too?
Assaulted.
Well, I don't know if they arrested me. They questioned me. They read me my rights. They detained me since 11 this morning. I was arrested and put into a vehicle at 10 in the morning.
Were you issued citations or anything? Or
no, I don't know. They didn't tell me anything other than they took my statement, and then they released this, took my fingerprints and my DNA.
Are you? We can see the injuries, but are you okay? Like, are you
okay? I'm okay. My face hurts a little bit, but I'm okay. Other things hurt worse, and I felt bad for the other people that I had to see in there, the immigrants who were in there, who looked devastated, horrified. And that was the most heartbreaking thing for me today. And listening to a woman scream and wail as they're trying to process her. Those were the devastating things for me today.
What would you have to say to other people that are doing what you were doing, which is, just basically following ICE to make sure that they don't do anything more than illegal than they already are doing?
It's hard to know because I thought that I was well within a safe space. So if you really want to be safe and you want to be cautious, then you got to draw the imaginary boundary that
Matilda, do they think we should throw marshmallows at them? That would be kind of funny. Anyway, that'd be funny. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you.
If you want to push the boundary, that's your choice. I think that the boundaries need to be pushed, but they need to be watched. They need to be filmed. Everybody has to be filming what is happening.
Can you mind sharing your name? I mean, not have to do all of it.
I'm Mark.
Thank you so much, Mark. You get home safe. Get some medical attention if you can. Hey, thanks. Thank you for what you do. yeah, that's one can hope if for once in the history of Martin here before somebody there, then we might go to the other group that's over there. There's another small group of
I gotta pee again. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this play.
Farther away, and we're gonna go talk to them. But we're gonna check out the parking lot first. That there might be some agitators.
We are on the human rights watch list.
This is a new addition to this sign. Bishop Henry Whipple Federal Building. It used to say restricted entry, employees only. Now it says pigs. I think what they meant to do is pigs only. One can only assume what they mean by pigs. Just a quick reminder that you can go to statuscoup.com/join as we walk
Every
through this
time I
frozen
leave these
tundra.
fuckers on, they start doing an advertisement for their stream. Okay, we got Marcadio Media up top. Let's go here. This is BG on the scene. This is BG on the scene. Oh, you guys can't hear that. BG on the scene on the main screen. Yo, we got a super chat. Let me see. Missy says CNN is profiling Copal, who says they monitor ICE. Have I ever heard of them? Ryan Perez and I have not heard of them, I believe. I might think differently if I saw what they looked like, but I don't believe I've heard of them. CNN now giving protest instructions from this group's handbook for constitutional. Oh, I have the handbook for constitutional observers literally on my desktop. So yes, we have the handbook for constitutional observers. That is something that we do have, and it's a document we are going to review on the channel at some point. So I haven't heard of them. I do have all their stuff. So that's interesting that CNN is using that, isn't it? Isn't that fascinating? Thanks, Missykins, for the super chat.
That's mine, bitch. Give it back.
Of course they're stealing shit. Hey, that motherfucker wants to shoot somebody.
That's mine, bitch.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
That's mine. Give it back.
You fucking traitor! No fucking peace! No fucking peace! There will be no fucking peace for you! You fucking traitor! They're the fucking assholes!
Eat shit, bitch.
Fuck you! Fuck you! What's wrong with you, motherfucker? What's wrong with you?
And the fire's going again. Yo, we got a super chat. Let's see who it's from.
I have no idea how to pronounce your name, bro. You use an X in your name. I'm completely fucking lost. The pickle jar is going to explain why the rubber ducky is so yummy, and that is the answer to the question of the sticky note with several numbers on it. Okay, Zaxton. That's actually cool. Zaxton. Okay. Zaxton, I'm gonna smoke a joint and think very deeply about your super chat. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, they're setting the fire again. The fire's back on. Zaxton, I'm gonna get high and I'm gonna come back to your super chat later. Thank you. They're setting the fire again, which means ice is gonna come out again. Fuck ice! 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 Fuck ice!
Fuck you!
Yo, we got another fascist. Look how many fascists we have on my channel. Fascists. Here, I'm really enjoying the show. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. You bought Alice in Queerland and the Communist Manifesto, a revolutionary fairy tale. Thanks, Time for Change. I do appreciate you buying my books. I hope you enjoy them. If you buy my books and you enjoy them, please leave a positive review on Amazon. I would really appreciate all positive reviews on Amazon of my work. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, there's that agitator from the Status Quo interview.
What happened to your humanity? Did you sell it for the $50,000 bonus?
Uh-oh.
You know, people like Tyre, Bala, people like Sabi Roswell, their families now. I didn't know anything about Israel 2 years ago. Really? No fucking idea. Really? And then it took me 3 days to figure out something's really fucking wrong. Okay. I'll tell you, I went to Ukraine 2 months after the war started to find my wife's family members and to fucking bring medical supplies. Had that not happened, I wouldn't have seen the correct response to an invading illegal army going into somebody's land, bomb the shop. What'd you see? What did I see in Ukraine? I saw everybody showing up. Everybody in the planet. Sanctions right away. All the legal shit. Everybody being like, oh yeah, we need to save Ukraine. The flyers came out right away. But then we see Palestine, right? Oh no, we got to bomb them right away. We got to bomb them for everybody.
No, bonus.
Fucking punishment.
No, bonus.
So then thankfully, I got friends like Cars just downloaded me what's really going on. And there was Patreon updates, some community program, all that United States propaganda. I'm a pretty good human anyway. Like, I can figure out what humans
Guys. Look at Marcado Media's stream. Look at this guy's jacket. What's on the back of that jacket? What's on the back of that guy's jacket? What's on the back of that guy's jacket? What is it? My cup holder should be coming back to eBay soon. Awesome. Pro advertisement. Thanks, Zaxton. Pink triangle. The sign of queer Marxism. Pink triangle. Yep. Let's go back to this.
But tarnished their image the entire time this whole scenario's been going on. For like a week, it's been nothing but, bad news from them. The same with the mayor and the governor. It's like they get a little close and then they pull back, and it's just not a good look for us.
Now, so there was an injunction basically stopping the DOJ from the ICE officers from basically doing what they've been doing here, firing flashbangs at people who are just peacefully protesting along here, or attacking people who are following them from a distance in their car to just basically track what they're doing, watching, basically
No
that follow people.
way.
No way. One of your grown granddaughter's maiden name is Elijah Shaw. No way. For people who don't know, I wrote a dystopian fairy tale called The Communist Manifesto, a revolutionary fairy tale. You can buy it on Amazon. The main character in the book is named Elijah Shaw. And actually Sinbad has the character from the book in her profile photo. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Get the fuck out of our city. You know, never mind with Derek was yelling at him earlier. God, those words are really intense. You know, I actually enjoyed that. You know,
he's been down in DC. I've known him for years, and he's a character. So what I guess have you always been activists? Have you always been on the streets, or is this something new?
Yeah. King days for me. Yep. I was like 13 years old, 14 years old.
Those were some days.
Oh, yeah. And to be that young, not knowing what was going on. And then I had to do my own homework and educate myself. So that brought me out to whatever else that came along. I was out there, whether if it's for fighting for the women's rights or if it's for somebody, you know, getting murdered by our police officers, anything. To me, it's like we have to use our voices.
Oh, yo, guys, we got a massive W in the chat for Pantera. Pantera just gave us 10 gifted channel memberships for the community. W Pantera in the chat. Congrats to everyone who got a gifted channel membership. Hey, guys, guess what? I didn't even realize this. Pantera just put us over the top for a new daily record in terms of channel memberships. We are now at 149 new channel memberships on YouTube in a single day. And guess what? I'm pretty sure we have a new record over on Rumble as well, because so many people on Rumble were so generous with the channel memberships. W everyone in the chat. W to everyone who's donated a channel membership on YouTube and on Rumble in the entire day. You guys rock. You guys are the best. You guys allow me to do what I do. I'm so grateful. I have the greatest job in the world. I get to watch and analyze the left for a living, and we get to do this together and hang out and watch this crazy shit and give each other a support group in these dystopian times. I really do love and appreciate all of you. Thank you for allowing me to do what I do. It means the world. I just can't even believe this is reality. Thank you, Zaxton. Did you soup with a Ludwig von Beethoven whose trivia is rotting inside of a ground kisses a lizard out of my face who is named Michelle? Saxton, are you... Listen, I don't judge. Are you on drugs right now? It's fine. It's Saxton. It's fine if you're on drugs right now. It's totally fine. I don't judge at all in any way. I might light a joint at any second. I'm not even joking. But are you on drugs right now? Are you on drugs? Just, you don't have to answer if you don't feel like it. It's cool, bro. It's cool.
Okay.
I got a message for every.
Let's can we not?
Oh, he's got a message for us, guys. He's got a message. He's got a message. Guess what? I've got weed.
So for every do nothing Democrat out there, Jacob Frey, Tim Walz, Sorta AOC, anybody who's silent, voting for funding right now. We will die in the streets before we give you votes for midterms if you keep saying nothing besides mean tweets. It's time for action. Push people to strike. Pass the moratorium. People are struggling. They're not leaving their homes and they can't get evicted because ICE will scoop them up. Start standing for something. You stood down and now you have charges on your head. And you haven't declared an emergency. They're coming for you.
Governor Walz is bringing out the National Guard tomorrow.
Shitting on Democrats, W, because socialists hate Democrats.
Who do you think?
Time has been for them. Hennepin County's out here putting out fires because we can't stay warm, I guess. That's a crime now. I saw it on the stream. But I don't know. I got no faith.
Well, I mean, what? It is a hard question because I've worked covering voter suppression for 20 years, and I've talked to people who I met and interviewed a 98-year-old African-American woman who was Martin Luther King's niece, interviewed her, and she had her vote suppressed down in Georgia, and she got her vote pulled, and we had to go through lawsuits and everything like that to get her vote back on. It's just like, you want to say voting is important, but then when you see times like this, where it's like, I guess the bar is down here that is voting, but like you expect, what do I guess like if you were to be able to say something directly, maybe not with so many expletives. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. If you want to do, but what would you say? We love expletives here. Don't worry. But what would you say to Governor Walz, who he seemed like at least a better?
No,
we had
I would never get high on the internet. That would never happen. If you think I'm getting high on the internet, you're wrong. I would never, ever, 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 ever get high on the internet. And anyone who thinks they see me getting high on the internet is wrong. That would be unprofessional. I'm a professional streamer on the internet. Zaxton, TF2, heavy, and I don't know, Bravo 5. I don't know what any of that means, Zaxton, but thank you for the $2. Thank you. What? John is always judging me. I don't understand why John just can't stop fucking judging me. I don't get it. Thank you, Dan, for gifting a channel membership. W's in the chat for Dan. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You can enforce deportation on a criminal basis. You do not need organization that gathers up and rounds people up and sends them out of here if they haven't committed anything other than overstaying like a visa or anything. That just doesn't need to happen. You don't need to break up families. I think the time for, and if you aren't willing to stand for yourself, pass the torch. We're not voting for Angie Craig. We're not voting for Amy Klobuchar. Give us an actual candidate. Omar Fate was cool, but you screwed him over, Tim Walz. You revoked the DFL endorsement and then endorsed.
They're not voting for Democrats? Holy shit. It's almost like socialists don't vote for Democrats.
Or do something. At least do something. I'm sick of tweets. I'm sick of media runs. Stand for literally anything.
Is anything if people across the country we're saying
Ginny, thank you for the super chat on Rumble. $20 Rumble rant. Ha, works here. Thanks, Ginny. I appreciate the Rumble rant.
Oh, jeez, that's not good on the chat.
Yo, Zaxton in again. Zaxton. I have no fucking idea what any of this means, Zaxton. I'm gonna be honest. I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Zaxton's just fucking around at this point. But you know what? Zaxton is giving me money every time he fucks around. And so more power to you, I guess, bro. Thanks for the $5. Appreciate it.
See, I'm not an activist. I literally have been working from 6 a.m. in the morning every day, Monday through Friday this week. I've been going out since last Wednesday when Renee got shot. And I've been coming straight from work right to here every night or downtown the other day. But it's really just important to get out, actually organize and strike. We need to do labor strikes. We need to do
labor strikes,
actual boycotts, the inconvenient ones. I know Amazon is nice, but Bezos won't even stick up for the Washington Post. So what will he stand for? That's his company. Labor strikes and maybe sit-ins. I don't know. But withhold labor. That's what I'd say.
Thank you. Thank you.
For your time. Thank you.
23rd, I think 23rd. I think is it 20th or 23rd? Yeah. There's a national strike on the
But we need actual prolonged strikes.
National strike on the 23rd.
Strikes are cool and
national strike on the 23rd. They just said it. There's also going to be a strike on the 20th, but the big national strike is going to be on the 23rd. Hey, Karlyn, I'm curious if socialists aren't voting for Democrats, who are they voting for? No one. Socialists don't vote. They don't vote for Democrats. They don't vote. You don't have to vote. You can actually abstain from voting. You don't actually need to vote. Most people in America don't vote. So they aren't voting for Democrats, guys. I'm really sorry to break everyone's hearts here, but they aren't voting for Democrats. You just heard him say it. The eyeball, is they're fixing this? Is they're going back to normal, or are we a minority? Oh, we're definitely a minority. Oh, we are fucked. We are fucked. Now, what can we do about it? I mean, I don't know. More people have to start taking this problem seriously is really what's going on. We have an entire, listen, there is no opposition
to the left in America. There's no opposition. The Republicans are not opposition. Conservatives are not opposition. Trump is not opposition. The left is going completely unopposed. So if we don't start taking it seriously, we are fucked.
Like, but usually a lot of these times I see these like national strikes, national, like, you know, we're all stay at home things, but it never extends and there's never like demands. It's just like, oh, we're all going to stay home from work for a day. And that doesn't really cost anything because, you know, people got coverage, they got more staff or whatever. We need a rent strike like in COVID. We need COVID level militancy. Essentially, if you're scared about a lockdown, you should be scared about the military in our streets. I don't know. That's what you were pretending was.
We need COVID. The fire started again. They started the fire again. This is what is this, round 4 or 5 with the fire? Is this 4 or 5 of fire starting? I don't know. We need, let's just rewind real quick. We're a little bit behind, but that's okay. We need COVID level militancy.
Like, but usually a lot of these times I see these like national strikes, national, like, you know, we're all stay at home things, but it never extends and there's never.
The left controls the labor unions. How do you think the left controls the labor unions if they don't have jobs? The left controls the K through 12 schools. How do you think the left controls the K through 12 schools if they don't have jobs? The left controls higher education. How do you think the left controls higher education if they don't have jobs? The left controls nonprofits. How do you think they control nonprofits if they don't have jobs? The left controls the news media. How do you think they control the news media if they don't have jobs? The left provides free lawyers for all of these people when they get arrested. Where do the free lawyers come from if there aren't lawyers on the left and they have jobs? The left has medics on staff that are doctors at hospitals. Do doctors at hospitals have jobs? Because in their spare time, they go to leftist protests and they're medics at the leftist protest event. Do I need to continue? Yes, they have jobs. They're not paid protesters. It's a bullshit talking point. It was never real. Very few people on the left don't have jobs. Onesies and twosies, but guess what? There are conservatives that don't have jobs too. So, can we please dispense with this bullshit talking point? Thanks for the money, though. Appreciate it. Italian Ghost with the super chat. Zaxton over here trying to unlocking the Harry Potter spell for unlocking water cannons or free handbags. Free handbags would be awesome. Free handbags would be the best ever.
Like demands. It's just like, oh, we're all going to stay home from work for a day. And that doesn't really cost anything because, you know, people got coverage, they got more staff or whatever. We need a rent strike like in COVID. We need COVID level militancy. Essentially, if you're scared about a lockdown, you should be scared about the military in our streets. I don't know. That's what you were pretending was. You thought they were microchipping you with vaccines, but the military in the street.
No. They do have women, actually. Well, actually, they don't. You're right. The left doesn't have women. Guess what? They don't have men either. The goal of the left is not to abolish women. The goal of the left is to abolish gender. They want to abolish all gender. For people who don't know this, one of the goals of the radical revolutionary far left is to make everyone in society non-binary. I'm not making this up. I'm not being hyperbolic. They literally want to abolish the categories of gender. So listen, every time you say to the left, what is a woman? They don't give a fuck. Do you know why the left can't answer the question, what is a woman? They believe woman is a social construct created by capitalism that isn't even a real biological thing. They also believe men is a construct created by capitalism that isn't a real biological thing. So when you go to them, you don't even know what a woman is. They don't give a fuck. They want to abolish all gender. They want to abolish gender roles. Non-binary means no
binary. They believe capitalism, private property ownership, created the category of gender when they put men in the workplace where they had all the power and all the money, and women in the home doing the free, unpaid reproductive labor of having and raising the next generation of proletarian workers within the nuclear family. Gender is assigned based on reproductive capability. They want to eliminate gender entirely. They want to make the entire world non-binary, they, thems. That, by the way, is the purpose of Drag Queen Story Hour. Drag Queen Story Hour is not about sexualizing kids. It never was. Drag Queen Story Hour is about teaching your little darlings that gender doesn't exist, that gender is a spectrum, that gender is fluid, that you can change your gender by changing your outfit, that it's fun to have sparkle things. And so if boys want to put on sparkle things to have fun, they can literally change their gender. That is what we're talking about here. So this is why conservatives, the left doesn't answer your question of what is a woman, because they don't care. They don't care. They want to eliminate the concept. They don't care. Hey, thanks, Rango, for the $100 or the 100. You only give me $1. Why did I just give you credit for 100? You only give me $1, but I still appreciate that dollar. Have you ever heard of Night Nation Review here on Rumble? He voted for Kamala, but pretends to be based. I haven't heard of him, but I do appreciate the super chat. Fire number 6. Oh, this is fire number 6. Okay. Well, hopefully they come out soon and put out the fire. That would be entertaining anyway. Missy, I'm on a Tuesday private Zoom group. Who needs to hear we are in the minority and there are no opposition left? Will you come on? Sure. Get in touch with me. I'll come and talk to any group. I really do mean that. If you have a community group or a group of friends or something and you guys want me to like Zoom me in to talk to them, or you have like a Republican group or something like that, just get in touch with me. I will come and do a presentation for them. I will Zoom in, whatever you guys want. I'm happy to talk to you guys about what's going on. I really do mean that.
Not cool? I don't know. Yeah, thank you for your time.
Thank you so much. Thanks for coming. Yeah. So again, I want to remind you these. We've had a second group of people who have come down here specifically because of our stream, because they've been watching.
See, what did I say? What did I say earlier? What did I say earlier? That people were going to come down there specifically for status quo. Do they bang pots and pans because they have no bot? Literally, fuck you. Literally. They bang pots and pans because it is the call to revolution. All right, let's fast forward now. I went off live for that for a while. Oh, he's got another interview.
So,
first one I called was, I don't know, can I drop it? Sure. Mothership Pizza in Edina. They gave me like, I don't remember. I didn't count the pizzas. There's enough pizza where I had to like force people to eat the last few pieces. So call businesses that are not supporting this and ask them if they can donate. Anything helps. It's nice to get some hot coffee, and if you bring it out, don't just set it down. Walk around and serve it to people. People are shy. Make sure they know who you are, so they trust you, and let's help us be out here as long as we can. They're attacking us out here.
We had a couple other journalist friends told us that they were in a I'm trying to remember. It's an Ethiopian restaurant locally.
They're bringing
but they had mentioned offhand. We were like, oh, what are you in town for? And it's like, oh, we're journalists covering nice things or whatever. And they didn't allow them to pay for dinner.
The left does not believe in the gender binary. So the gender binary is men and women. That's why it's binary. There are two. The left does not believe the gender binary is a real thing. So they want everyone to be gender fluid or gender non-binary, because non-binary is considered queer or against capitalist normativity. This, by the way, guys, is all queer Marxism. The reason I know so much about queer Marxism, if you're new, is I'm writing a book about it. So this is all queer Marxism, what I'm explaining right now. Gender ideology, all the polyamory bullshit, all the looking weird stuff, like all of the militant bashback activism we were talking about earlier. This is all under queer ideology, which is its own brand of like dystopian nightmare that we'll talk about another day.
Since around 2:30 or 3 or something.
Oh God.
It's been, really cold, and more and more people keep coming. Everybody's bringing hand warmers. Like, we have so many hand warmers. Keep them coming. We need them. Some people are shy.
They're not transhumanists. That's a completely different thing. They don't even know about that, really. So no, they're not transhumanists at all.
Be scared to take extra, like one extra or whatever, to keep yourself warm, because It's pretty great, and yeah.
And call this mothership or shit or ship. Okay, I was like, that's what I was wondering for a minute. Mothership pizza. Where are they located? If they're supporting.
Yeah, Edina.
Edina.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. So Mothership Pizza in Edina. They're supporting the people out here. Always want to take
All right, we're fast forwarding back to live for Status Quo News. We got off track there because I wanted to listen to the interviews. What's going on live? Let's see. Oh, he's interviewing. Oh, someone holding an American flag.
A little bit of a reminder to them that American soldiers, they fought for our Constitution. They died for our Constitution. Some of us did not get our soldiers back. Some of us, all we got back was a flag. It's also for my grandpa because he took me to my first anti-ICE demonstration back when I was in middle school, because we come from an immigrant family, and immigration is a civil matter. It should be handled in
immigration is a civil matter. Zaxton! I think most people define woman as a person who easily passes as someone with large I'm not going to say the rest of that. You're going to clip it out of context if I say the rest of that. You asshole. Thanks for the super chat, Zaxton. I'm not saying it. I'm not fucking saying it. Someone's going to clip it out of context if I say it. Don't do that shit to me.
You've been coming out here. Is it inspiring at least to see this many people in your community coming out?
Right. I mean, it's empowering right now. This state, I've lived here my entire life, and the state is turning into something I don't even recognize anymore. And I'm very angry. And there's a lot of people who think that we don't deserve to be angry. So this is, I have jobs. I don't get paid to be here, and I do have jobs. But, between my life.
Can I just clip that? Can I really just clip that? Hang on. We're going to clip that real quick. Wait, hang on. Hang on.
Anymore, and I'm very angry, and there's a lot of people who think that we don't deserve to be angry. So this is, I have jobs. I don't get paid to be here, and I do have jobs. But, between
I have jobs. I don't get paid to be here. And I do have jobs. Oh, it's almost like the left always says the quiet part out loud, isn't it? It's almost like every single fucking time they say the quiet part out loud. Hang on, I just gotta save this real quick to make sure I have this clip, because God knows I'm not giving this one up. All right, we got it. Okay. I got a super chat somewhere. Thank you, Mister, for the $20 super sticker. I really do appreciate that. They have jobs, guys. Do you hear that? They have jobs. Is everyone clear? They have jobs. What's Marcado streaming?
Guys.
Who has what's going on in that crowd?
Y'all got it started again.
Oh, nothing. He's not. He's streaming the fire.
The thought is that they're not coming out here and helping us. So every time we have a fire, they can waste their fucking time and come out here and be cold for a second and see what's going on.
Oh, so the purpose of restarting the fire is that they are deliberately trying to waste ICE's time by lighting and restarting the fire. Does everyone understand that? The reason that we've done now 7 rounds or 6 rounds or whatever of them starting a fire, ICE coming and putting it out, them starting fire again, ICE putting it out again, them starting a fire again, ICE putting it out again. The reason they're doing that is they are deliberately trying to waste ICE's time and to cause them pain, because this is how they protest. They want to distract ICE from doing deportations and any real work and all this, and probably guarding the facility too, to be honest, to come out and deal with their fucking fire. So what that means, guys, is no matter how many times that ICE comes out and puts out that fire, they are going to start that fire every single time. And listen, this might seem like a small thing. It's a little contained fire, but this is an analogy for protesting. Every time the right does something teeny tiny to stop whatever is going on immediately, the left just starts doing it again. Oh, looks like they're coming out again. Let's fast forward. Let's get back to this.
Stand with ICE. Like, I hope.
Live, go live. They're coming to put out the fire. Here we go.
We have officers coming out. People were pouring water in front of the roadway.
Hey, thank you. Water cannons from inside the facility. Who cares if they get spotted? Yeah, exactly. Just do it from inside the facility. Exactly. Oh, look, ICE is leaving again. Oh, look, they're backing off. Oh my God.
There's a very large.
Let's see. Patsy here says, I think it is the city or county police, not ICE, that is putting out. You know what? You're probably right about that, Patsy. I know it's a different brand of law enforcement. So you're 100% right about that. Appreciate it.
Bastards! You fucking gun-carrying pieces of shit! You're fucking cowards! You're fucking cowards! You're fucking cowards!
You all deserve to fucking burn!
There's been a considerable change in their order over the last couple days that I've been down here. They're actually starting to line up like toy soldiers, at least not exactly in the military would find acceptable, but at least a little bit better than the usual kind of like mob assembly that they had before. Once again, as you watch this live shot from the Bishop Henry Whipple Federal Building, it's -9 with the wind chill.
Fucking Nazis! Why is that? Why the fuck is that?
This is Status Coup. Zach Roberts reporting.
I wish they could hear us
support-
whining back at them. I wish they could too, Suzanne. Thanks so much.
$5 a month. statuscoup.com/join. Support our work.
Fucking care about the law!
I bet you're fucking cold. Really fucking cold. You fucking degenerates. You fucking degenerates. I bet you're gonna
The person sprinkling water across the road.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, you stupid fuck. Stop impeding our First Amendment rights. Get the fuck out of here.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you exactly how I do it. Weed and beer, and I cry a lot, and I yell a lot on the internet, and don't think the yelling doesn't have a very cathartic effect, because it does. And yeah. Yep. Weed, beer,
vintage purses or limited edition luxury purses, whichever. Knitting. That's pretty much it. This is the key to happiness, guys. Weed, beer, purses, and knitting. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Are you cold yet, asshole?
Thank you. I appreciate that.
It's there's a have to remind everyone that earlier today a federal judge ordered that an injunction that they could no longer attack with chemical irritants or flashbangs peaceful protest.
It's such bullshit. It is such bullshit that they can't attack with pepper spray and flashbangs. What the fuck? Federal judge ruined the protest coverage? What can they still attack with billy clubs? Does anyone know? Can we escalate to clubbing at least? What the fuck? They need to ignore that federal judge. Water. Yeah, let's attack with water. How about we attack with water? Why don't we attack with water? That would be great.
Young kids in middle school. Fuck you! I hope your father is very disappointed in you! Yeah, right?
Yeah, it was. Fuck you. You're a fucking loser. You're a fucking plebe. Fucking loser. Oh, you're the biggest fucking Nazi right there. Yeah. You're like, I'm gonna grab him for expressing his First Amendment rights. Oh shit. Don't worry, I got my ID on me. I bet you won't fucking feed me. You're the one right there that tells people not to feed people, aren't you? Yeah, that's how you shake your head. You fucking shitbag. Yeah, you're born tall. Oh, I bet your fucking grinder account's on fucking fire. Yeah. Fuck you. Look at you. We got free fucking snacks over here, you dumb fuck. Wait, there's 3 more of you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hey, bust the ball. Fuck you. Fuck you.
It's like someone was released from the detention center that's inside of the federal building. Released with just a very light sweatshirt and pants.
Oh, here we go. They're gonna come out. They're gonna come out. What's going on? They're gonna come out. We gotta get another angle here. We gotta get another angle. Maybe Mercado Media has. Oh, there's a frog. There's a frog on Mercado Media stream.
Do you mind? Oh. It's like I hope he's trying to go get warm. I think we're gonna let him at this moment try to get warm. Hey, I don't.
I always look out for Cam, man.
Yeah.
I know he's somewhere.
Yeah.
Go home.
If you want to.
If you were wondering,
Yeah.
like, we're providing detainee resources, so we're working with lawyers and other organizations, and we get word that they're coming out, and so we escort them and provide them like food, warm car, clothes, phone to use because they're taking most of their phones.
Yeah.
And releasing them in like pepper sprayed T-shirts, and they got taken from St. Cloud like 30 miles an hour away and don't have a ride home. So that's what the orange vest people are doing.
That's right.
Sorry if we're being like, don't get them, but some of them just need resources right away. And then we're providing them
The frog
attorney
is back.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Is there a way that people can support that?
It's just a few of us that have been here all week that are just kind of figuring it out and on the fly doing it. But once we kind of have stuff more established, we can put up a GoFundMe and other stuff. Everyone's been awesome with the donations and stuff. We're just trying to maybe get a more permanent setup. An RV, that would be cool. That would be ideal.
Status Coup. You can search me up. Once you guys get that set up, please shoot me info and we'll talk about it. Okay.
Flashlight clip.
Oh yes. Oh, that's you. Oh my God. Yeah. Stay safe. We actually spoke to them earlier. They were detained and dragged into the federal building for holding a collapsible small flashlight. And I theoretically pointing it in the direction of the officer's delicate eyes. And so she was hauled off, and they didn't even give her a ticket or anything like that for an imagined thing. But we spoke to her early in the week. You can check our previous live streams for that. But yeah, let's keep an eye out on the officers. Hopefully they go back inside the building once they get a little too cold, because I'm starting to lose feeling in my fingertips.
You're going to hear a slight voice change for me as I now have my gas mask on. In case they do things, I do. In case you see me on my on the feed, I do have a bump cap on, just so you know. Since I guess now that I am very famous for that, as multiple people have come up and said they've looked them up. Gotta send it to my mom. Our cameraman is sending the live stream right before police or federal officers come across with flashbangs and pepper spray. He's sending the live feed to his mother, which is a brave act, in my opinion. I specifically have told my mother, do not watch any of my coverage. But yet, unfortunately, it seems to have gotten to her anyway. Right now, if you can hear me through my gas mask, it's a reminder. Go to statuscoup.com/join and support our work. Just $5 a month. And we are on the... Sheriffs are back. Oh, sheriffs are back. I wonder if they're very angry about there being a small fire. What's that?
Oh, I was just curious what.
Status quo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
We're on YouTube. The sheriffs are back once again.
Here we go. Oh, there's
Is
two
this the most
fires
important
now.
thing you could be doing?
2 fires. Here we go. Get him, get him, get him.
Is that a
Water
weapon
cannons.
that's supposed to be used in close combat?
Get him. Do it. What do you guys think? You think they're going to start those fires again? Guys, do you think they're going to start the fires again? 1 in the chat if you think they're going to start the fires again. 2 in the chat if you think they're not going to start the fires again. Do you know what would prevent them from starting the fires again? Unironically, do you guys know what would prevent them from starting the fires again? Does anyone want to take a guess of what would very easily prevent them from starting the fucking fires again? Does anyone want to take a guess? Water cannons. Fucking water cannons. Water cannons would literally prevent them from starting the fires again. Just spray them with a water cannon. That's all you need to do. Just spray the wood with a water cannon. It will not light. I promise you. I promise you. If you really want to stop the fires, you spray them with a water cannon, you retards.
All right, let's go, guys.
Out.
We got everybody.
Yeah, the good patriot is a cold patriot, huh?
Hennepin County Sheriff officers coming out with munitions, with chemical irritants, with I guess purple guns as well.
Now y'all can't block the road, huh?
Guys, welcome to the stream. If you have just joined us, we are watching live coverage on the ground in Minneapolis. We have Marcato on the main screen over here. We have BG on the scene above my head. We got a whole bunch of streamers up on my screen, so I'm trying to curate you the best coverage on the internet. If you just arrived, please make sure you mount the like button for us. Mounting the like button lets YouTube know to recommend my content to more people. We are about 32 people away from it breaking 1,000 on the live stream. I would really love to do that. So if everyone could mount the like button at the same time, that would be pretty rad. And that means that YouTube will recommend my content. See, look at that. We're already getting more people on the stream. Let's break 1,000 on the live stream. Let's have fun tonight. If you're enjoying my coverage, please feel free to send in a super chat or some channel memberships. That would be rad. And, let's sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. I hope you got a drink and a snack. Look, they're already starting the fucking fires again. Oh, wow. Look at that. That took all of 2 minutes to start the fucking fire again. They even have lighter fluid, guys. They're spraying lighter fluid on the fire. You know what would prevent all of this? Water cannons.
The fascist campaign. To cosplay as army guys, Red Rover formation.
order some soldiers, but I can only afford them off Wish, and I guess I see what we got. Show your faces, cowards! Show your faces, cowards! Show your faces, cowards! Show your faces, cowards!
How many of you are drunk right now?
Coward, fascist, motherfuckers! Show!
Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it.
Show your face, you fascist fucking cowards! Show your face! Although, to be fair, you don't really have to show your face. We have your fucking name. You will be held accountable.
And of course, we all know they are not here to make Minnesota or Minneapolis safe. Their purpose is to make Minnesota.
You guys just tuning in. We're live at the Henry Whipple building here in the Fort Snelling unincorporated zone, Minneapolis, St. Paul. I'm out here outside the building.
Look at how many. Holy shit. There's a lot of them.
Federal agents are standing out today.
Guys, that is a lot of officers. That is a lot of federal agents. That is a lot of fucking cops.
Showing up and putting out the protests fire multiple times.
Thanks, Ted. Appreciate it.
Do anything tonight. They're out right now in the line, but they haven't came out and pushed people back.
The Nazis didn't get off because they were following orders.
As I said, they need to come.
You can do it too. Oh, we're real fucking scared.
Here they come. Here they come. Look at this guy. Look at this guy up here.
I got my costume on too. Hey, there's still a hole right there. Hey,
Yo, look at this. Get him. Get him.
Fascist motherfuckers! Look at you, what are you, like, fascist fuck?
Release the hostages! Cowards! You guys were supposed to release
One down.
Russian Nazi sympathizing fascist motherfuckers! You will be held accountable. We will not forget what you've done, and we know who you are. You fascist fucks! You fascist pieces of shit! This is not American! Get the fuck out of our state! You fuckers! Fuck you, you little wannabe fascist!
W3,
You are domestic terrorists. You are the classic ideal of what that means. Your entire job is to instill fear and cruelty. You are ruthless, fascist pieces of shit, and we do not support you here.
You're on the wrong side of history.
Is this the fucking PG? Why are you so short?
Seriously, what the fuck? Did they just not have bigger costumes? Why are you all so tiny? Where are you even from? Are you fucking 14? What is going on?
So, Chad, just to give you an idea, the cameras at my eyeballs.
Serious question, is this just short man syndrome? What the fuck is going on here?
The cameras at my eye level.
Is this just like overblown Napoleon complex? What the fuck is wrong with you? Go fucking home. Go fix this shit with your families. You sympathetic
Too many
fuck.
swords up there, buddy. Too many swords up.
Doesn't do it. Listen. Fuck you! Get your fucking guns back! Get the fuck back!
Look at them. They're yelling. They're getting right in the face of the ICE officers because they're trying to. They're trying to provoke the ICE officers. They're trying to let me get BG on the scene on the main screen. They're trying to provoke the ICE officers. They're spitting in the faces of the ICE officers. They're getting right up there. They're trying to provoke them. I need everyone to understand this. They want to provoke them.
Uncover your faces. Come on.
We broke 1,000 people on the live stream. Awesome. You gotta relax, bro. Deal with it. Fucking deal with it. Yo! Oh, Martino! Look at Martino! We got another one!
Get back! Guys, just hey! Get back!
Wow! You guys charged us, dude.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Let's go! Oh, you guys couldn't hear that. You guys couldn't hear that. I'm a retard. You guys couldn't hear that because I'm a retard. I'm a retard. You guys couldn't hear that. I could. You guys couldn't. Let's go! You guys still can't hear it. There you go. Now you can hear. Now you can hear. Now you can. Wait, no, I'm on the wrong screen. The drug. Pardon. I'm on the wrong screen. I'm totally on. I never forget that I'm a professional streamer on the internet. Never forget that I am a professional streamer on the internet.
Panties in a wad, you guys attack someone. That shows us how little training you have, right? I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Dude, I'm so sorry.
Hey, you okay, medic? Are you okay? You need a medic? You need a medic?
We've got medics. We've got medics.
Hey, back up. Hey.
Let him back. Let him through. Let him through.
Be a real cop.
Pay attention.
Be a real cop. Asshole.
You okay?
Put your fucking guns away. Coward.
Get the fuck out of our state! Back the fuck up and keep going! No one wants you here! No one wants you here!
Hey, nice jungle camel!
Our streets! 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 Yeah. Actually, unironically, yes. Success in this case is getting one single arrest. This is why we are so completely fucked in this situation. I really need everyone to understand this. This is why we are so completely fucked. Success in this scenario is getting one single arrest, holding that person for a couple hours, charging them with like disorderly conduct where they pay a fine or something, letting them out to go roam free and go back to the protest, and then letting everyone there still continue to be there and light fires and do damage and try to break down fences and stuff like that. That is literally the scenario that we are encountering right now. That is the highest level. Yeah, where the fuck is Enrique Tarrio? I was to understand that Enrique Tarrio was going to save us all. I don't see Enrique Tarrio's ass in Minnesota. You want to know why? Enrique Tarrio is a massive, massive pussy. That's why. That's why. And is Trump invoking the Insurrection Act? Of course not. Why would Trump invoke the Insurrection Act? Why would that even happen? Trump doesn't think this is that big of a deal. Trump thinks all of this is totally fine, and everyone in the Trump administration thinks this is so fine, and it doesn't matter. Whose stream are we watching? I believe we're watching BG on the scene. The main screen is BG on the screen. We're watching Marcato Media up top. Yeah. I gotta pee, guys. I'll be right back.
Federal Protective Service. The facility is closed and not open to the public. Stay out of the area of the driveway to allow vehicular traffic. Remain on the sidewalk or across the street. Anyone to include the press trespassing on federal property is subject to arrest. If you trespass on federal property with a weapon to include firearms, ammunition, knives, and any other dangerous item, you will be arrested.
Apart from federal property, do not impede vehicular traffic. Federal property, do not impede vehicular traffic.
Property. We pay your fucking salary.
All right, I'm back. Everyone behave. I'm back.
It's actually a tiny bit warmer than just
Nazi alert!
Nazi alert!
Thanks for being the bright spot in my life. It's gonna get sad.
It's all by design.
Back in the squad cars, the other ones went inside. So they're more
Perfect for a loud mouth bitch like me.
Hey, it was a whole 15 minutes.
Oh, look at the flag. Look at the flag. What is in the middle of that flag?
I got eternal bleeding.
Internal bleeding.
I've got internal bleeding, guys, as they still continue to wreak havoc on everything.
I don't want to be here. It's fucking cold. I want to be home with my blanket, but we're here because I'm
Did he really? Enrique Tarrio, in all of his trailer park wisdom, said members of Congress and local government are leaders of Antifa. Enrique Tarrio is a retard. Never doubt it. What's Marcado saying? Let's go to Marcado. What's he saying?
But I think I should utilize this time to go home and get some sleep.
He's being a
we had
pussy.
2 hours of coverage. I would stand out here even more, but yeah, it's so cold.
Are we?
There's other people out here streaming.
Are we ever surprised when Marcado Media turns out to be a massive pussy and is always the first to leave? Literally, every fucking night, Marcado Media is like, guys, I really want to go home and get my beauty rest because it's really cold and my feet hurt and I don't want to be out here anymore. And oh my God, it's so hard being a journalist who drives around in my car all day, every day and live streaming on the internet. And I just, guys, it's so difficult to be in my position and I just need to go home and get my beauty sleep. Like, are we ever surprised when Marcado Media is like the first to leave protest coverage literally every single night? Whatever, bro. Go home. We don't need you. Oh, Status Quo's already offline? Dang. Status Quo left protest coverage. They didn't want to be there anymore. That's cool. We still have BG on the scene. BG never lets us down. IRT never even came back. Portland Andy online. Portland Andy is not live. Portland Andy doesn't let us down. Portland Andy never lets us down. Ah, shit. Hang on. Portland Andy never lets us down. BG on the scene is up. BC Preacher there. Nope, BC Preacher's cold. He doesn't want to go. That's Status Quo. Loudman's still there. All right. Let's put Loudman up in the thing above my head. What is my contact info? Well, you want to go to my website, which is decodetheleft.com, and fill out the contact form, and that will come right to my email. And so if you want to get in touch with me, go to decodetheleft.com and fill out the form. And I look forward to hearing from you. Thanks so much. He's not live on the ground, guys. Like, when I'm asking for streamers, I'm only interested in people who are live on the ground, except if they're Portland Andy, because all he does is restream other people, and he's a fucking communist. And listen, he has a massive fuck off hissy fit every time I restream him. Not that that's like, I'm not opposed to the idea. I just think he's an asshole, and I don't actually want to give him coverage. He's not doing anything special, and so. Yeah. Oh, Tommy just got to Portland. Well, we'll maybe do some Tommy coverage, but let's stick to Minnesota for a while.
Oh, look at the costume. Mercado will be on later. He's smoking pot in his car. Really? Is that what he's doing? That would be funny as shit if that's actually what he's doing. Oh, Loudman's offline. Loudman left. Oh shit. Oh shit. Who do we have left? Let's see. Portland Andy and BG on the scene. Is that it? Oh shit. All right. Yo! BG on the scene is going to take us to the very end, guys. I have confidence. Thank you for the $50 super chat, college. 64-year-old dad. West Mini suburbs. Father of 5 daughters. That couldn't have been easy, bro. Waltz and Frey are bad trees producing bad fruit. So true. So true. I'm so sorry for what you're experiencing in Minneapolis. I love Minneapolis. I actually think it's always been one of my favorite cities in the country. Honestly, I've traveled all over the country. I've been to over 40 states, I think. I've been to all these major cities. I've been to all these different places because I did corporate training for a long time. And I fucking love Minneapolis. And it's heartbreaking what is going on in Minneapolis because it really is. It's a very cool city. It is a very cool city. It's got good beer. It's got good. It's a walking city, and I love that. It's just too bad. It's just too bad. Thanks so much for the super chat. Appreciate it.
Uh-oh.
I'm drinking water now. I'm being good. Water time. Yep, only 2 beers so far. All of Portland Andy streams are in Minnesota, though, so I don't know what's going on in Portland tonight. If anything, we'll certainly check in on Portland if we have the opportunity to. Guys, take this moment to mount the like button if you have not already. I appreciate everyone joining me for the live stream tonight. We are going to go to the very end. We will go until BG on the scene quits, and then we will have no live streams left. So we're hanging out for perpetual future. Sit back, relax, grab a snack, and mount the like button for me if you would be so kind. And the sound is off on BG on the stream's channel. So he needs to turn the sound back on. This happens every once in a while. So I don't know what's going on. So we're waiting for him to turn the sound back on effectively. Did I see a Pittsburgh government-sponsored tactical civilian? No. No, I didn't, Peter. No, I didn't. But I will look into that. I appreciate it. I grew up and lived many years in Minneapolis. Uptown used to be cool.
South Minneapolis used to be cool. DT used to be cool. Now it's mostly a wasteland of Karens, libs, and crime. Yep. Oh, God, does anyone want to explain this? What's Free Palestine got to do with this? Well, there is actually an answer to this question. Why isn't BG on the scene sound back? Do I need to reload or something? Let me just refresh, just make sure. No, sound's off. Chat's saying it on his stream. So we're waiting for BG on the scene to turn the fucking sound back on. What does this have to do with Free Palestine? ICE is not about the anti-ICE protests are not about ICE. They're about capitalism. ICE are the enforcers of capitalism. Capitalism to the left means private property ownership. What do you need to have private property? You need a border. You cannot have private property without having a border. If you have a border, you have private property. Okay, so borders are synonymous with capitalism. That's why the left wants open borders, because borders mean capitalism. ICE are the enforcers of the borders. That means ICE are the enforcers of capitalism. So, it sounds like okay, let me turn it down there. So that's number one. That's ICE. That's the anti-ICE protest. Now, what does Free Palestine have to do with any of that? The left believes that Israel are the capitalist oppressors who stole the land from the indigenous Palestinians and privatized it under the oppressive force of capitalism. They believe Israel represents capitalism, the settler colonists. They believe Palestine represents the proletariat, the oppressed, the people who had their land stolen from them. Again, land is private property. Capitalism is defined as private property ownership. So when we're talking about the left, everything the left ever does is about abolishing capitalism. Every single thing. Give me an issue that the left protests on, and I will explain to you how it relates back to capitalism. So when we're talking about Palestine, it's about capitalism. When we're talking about ICE, it's also about capitalism. It's about different aspects of capitalism. So every time the left says capitalism, they're not always talking about the same thing. They could be talking about race or gender or abortion or marriage or environmental justice or Palestine or abolish the police or abolish ICE or Free Palestine or Venezuela or whatever. It always and forever goes back to capitalism. Literally every single thing they do is about capitalism. So all of their issues are interrelated. When the left says no one is free until everyone is free, what they mean is no one is free until everyone is liberated from capitalism. That's always the issue in every circumstance. And once you understand that core concept, you will understand the left. I hope that helps. Let me know if you have questions.
You fucking washouts couldn't join the fucking lowest franchise.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. NBC News, ICE is losing support among Americans as immigration raids continue and tend to... Oh, good. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep.
Fucking Nazis! Yeah, no, we have it in writing. There's a temporary restraining order that says you can't fucking touch us. I'm letting everybody know.
We love you! Expose these Nazis, next one Nazi, you fucks!
No. To them, listen, to them, Renee Good is George Floyd. To them, they are the same thing. George Floyd was, I'm telling you what the left believes right now. I'm not saying what I believe, I'm saying what the left believes. George Floyd was murdered by capitalism. George Floyd was murdered by the cops
The cops represent the managers of capitalism, the managers of private property. They are the enforcer of property law. This is why you hear the left talk about property all the time. When they are talking about property, they are talking about capitalism. The police represent the managers of capitalism. Therefore, George Floyd was murdered by capitalism. Renee Good was murdered by ICE. ICE to the left are no different than the police. ICE are also the managers of capitalism because they are also the managers of private property. So to the left, it doesn't matter that one is a white woman and one is a black man. It doesn't fucking matter because this was never about race. You understand? This was never about race. This was always about capitalism. George Floyd was murdered by capitalism. Renee Good was murdered by capitalism. So to the left, they are the same issue. And that is why this situation is so dangerous. Let me know if you have questions.
Lost waitress.
Sinbad, you're not listening to me. First of all, BLM is no longer relevant on the far left. Let's just get that out of the way. BLM hasn't been relevant on the far left in a long time. But secondly, they all know this. The left knows exactly what I'm saying right now. The left knows all of this stuff. So it's the right who doesn't understand it. It's not the left who doesn't understand it. It's the right. Oh, Tommy still has a 200-foot restriction. Well, that's too bad. Let me see if I can find some streams in Portland. What is going on in Portland tonight? Let's see. I'll get Tommy Boy up to my stream. Yep, Tommy's just like hanging out. Tommy is just hanging out at ICE. Oh, BG on the scene went down again. BG on the scene sound went down again. He's going to fix it in a sec. Let his chat tell. Let's do a quick check-in with Tommy. Let's see what's going on.
Oh, yeah, I remember you.
What's up? How you doing? All right, have fun over there, bro.
Yeah, I still keep going out.
Yeah. Oh, I'm always here, bro.
Assistance, I tell you.
Yes, sir.
It does look like there's a bunch of people down there. There's a giant-ass trans flag down at ICE. That might turn out to be something interesting. Let's go back to BG on the scene. He still hasn't fixed his sound, though. Come on, BG. Come on. Fix your sound, bro. Let me refresh just to make sure. Nope, sound's still down. Can someone in the chat please tell him his sound is down? That'd be pretty rad. Audio. Thank you. Finally, well, we are beholden to BG on the scene right now, guys. He's the only streamer there. We got Portland Andy above me. If you guys know of anyone else that is streaming, please do let me know in the chat. I will look around as well. Yeah, okay. Danielle, first of all, I don't allow all caps on my channel. Please just take the all caps down a notch. I can't take it. It feels like shouting. It's 10:30 at night. I don't just shh. Secondly, Danielle, sometime as an experiment, I want you to go to a leftist organizing meeting and I want you to say to them, "Excuse me, Do you know that Cuba, Venezuela, and Iran are perfect examples of socialism and communism oppressing their people? Look at their countries. Look, wake up! How do you guys think that would go over if Danielle went to an organizing meeting, a leftist organizing meeting, and said this? Do you guys think that Danielle would convince any leftist to wake up if she went to an organizing meeting and yelled at them? Cuba, Venezuela, and Iran are perfect examples of socialism and communism oppressing their people. Look at their countries. Look, wake up. How does everyone think that would go? How does everyone think that would go? I don't think it would go well, Danielle. I don't think it would go well. And that's the point. The left doesn't care. Sounds back. The left doesn't care, and you might actually get the shit beat out of you if you said that in an organizing meeting. So we need to accept. We need to come to a place of acceptance that this is not a fight that you're going to win by saying, "Excuse me. Do you know that real communism has never worked?" They don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter. Does not matter in the slightest. Yo, Missy, have you seen the Promethean action ladies, Susan and Barbara? I have not, actually. Great globalism versus sovereignty explanations. Well, I'm not interested in the globalism stuff. I stick to the radical revolutionary far left in America, and I'm not sure that has to do with the radical revolutionary far left, but I do appreciate the suggestion. Maybe I will look into it if I have time, and thank you for the super chat. There's still a ton of people there. Ooh, Portland Andy has the Portland stream.
I don't know. It's like one guy, and then like they got assaulted.
County Sheriff's Office. The fires are not put out. This is called from Minneapolis.
The fires are out. They're out. We already explained to your police brothers, but
This is the Hennepin County Sheriff's Office. If the fires are relit,
we just talked to you. We just had a conversation with you about this.
There's no fire!
We just came to an understanding.
Are you fucking blind?
We literally just talked to that guy. Okay, maybe, yeah. Apparently the fire department was earlier. They said it was fine. Oh, now the cops are superseding them because they're bloody well. Thank you so much.
Anybody inside the building that can hear us? We hope you're okay.
We're here!
We're here for you, immigrants. We're here for you. Hey, thanks, Sophia, for dropping by. Appreciate it. Oh, Honey Badger's there? No shit. Chelly's there? Holy shit. Okay, let me get Chelly up on the screen. I didn't realize she was there. Chris Sims is there. I don't see her there. I don't see her live.
You guys see black Chevy keys? Somebody lost it. Somebody lost
Oh,
it. You guys see
okay.
black Chevy keys? Somebody lost their keys to their car. Somebody lost their car.
All right, I got another Portland stream up. We might watch some Portland coverage tonight.
Maybe one of the two.
Chandler's in Portland. Look at Chandler being interviewed.
Was he saying we need ice? Yes. Then go fucking join us. Why are you driving around? What do you want to know? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Somebody lost their keys.
Yeah,
It's a
we're
Chevy
looking for some
key.
Chevy
We don't know
car
if it's
keys.
on a fob or anything.
Yeah, I think they were lost during the.
During the
promotion.
Karlyn, your pizza's here! Karlyn, your pizza is here!
They ordered a pizza. How nice. They ordered a pizza.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Is there a car around?
Thanks, everyone.
Where's the hot chocolate?
Hot chocolate, right here. Get your hot chocolate.
Yes, hot chocolate, yes, please.
Where they got the crowd?
I'm sorry.
Commercials as well.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Filling up my hands.
Get that out here.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Why the freaking Karlyn?
Oh, that's real! Oh my God.
We're gonna come to your shitty fucking states eventually after you start killing us. I'll be killed first. I'm not gonna see it. Fuck you. I don't give a shit.
This is America.
You're gonna kill
You
me
don't
for
like
yelling
it?
at you.
You're trying to change
You
America?
chased somebody
Get the
down
fuck
for
out of
yelling
here.
at you today. Half of you couldn't keep up with them.
This is
Yeah.
America.
The woke burner too. That's awesome. You guys are just making
It is absolutely resembled application. It's an SSJ.
Why is there a pile of hey, whoa. Why the fuck is there a pile of cinder blocks? Why is there a pile of cinder blocks? Why is there a fucking pile of cinder blocks on the ground? Is this the fire? This is where they did the fire? Oh, wow. And now they have a pile of cinder blocks. Isn't that convenient that they have a pile of cinder blocks? Great.
We're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore.
We're not gonna take it. No, we're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. Jeez.
You'll see. We're not gonna take it anymore.
And they live stream every time they come in. Hey guys, look at all the people I brutalized their families today. That's so cool, right?
Yes, I am. For tonight, take this music and use it. Let it take you away and be home. I know it ain't easy, but that's okay because we home.
Is that a C-type? Is there any way I could use it for... Uh-oh. Sounds out again. That's okay. BG on the scene is going to bring it back. We believe in BG. Oh, Tommy's talking to Chandler. Oh, breaking news. Hang on. Hang on. I will get Sir Tommy on the screen. Let's see what Chandler has to say.
When a human is like in any... Can you say my name? Say my name.
Tommy, shut up
Can
and
you
let
say
him talk.
Say it just one time. You know you want to. I'll let you keep going on your diatribe if you just say my name, say my name.
When I say your name,
Yeah, please say it.
Are you fucking gay?
Say my name again.
Are you gay?
No, I'm not gay. I just like the way you say my name.
Okay, that's kind of
Are you sure? I thought you... Yeah!
No, Chandler, don't leave! No, Chandler, don't go! Chandler!
We love you, boys!
Chandler, come back! Chandler! Over. Chandler is out. Chandler is out.
Say my name, say my name.
All right, back to BG. Back to BG. Back to BG on the scene. That was expert reporting, Tommy. That was expert level Tommy reporting from ICE in Portland. And yeah. Yeah, we could have had a whole nice diatribe by Chandler and John Tommy. What can you do, all right? What can you do?
I know I got like a mouth. I didn't take my other mask off. It was making me hot. The COVID mask. I couldn't go walk out.
Oh no! There's one slip resident in the right on the edge of the better mobilize.
Did that shit, girl.
Look at those leftist extremists dancing. Oh, that's fucking scary. Oh, shit. I bet you're fucking twiddling in your fucking boots. Like, oh my god. Where do you
6 guys is wrapped around it. Yeah, make sure you fucking pick the smallest people. You fucking.
Yup, basically. Well, there are still a bunch of people in Minnesota, but most of the streamers have taken off. BG on the scene is holding it down as our intrepid warrior. BG never lets us down. He stays there until the very end. So there's still a bunch of Antifa activists there. They keep fucking around. So I hope that BG stays there for a while, but we do have Portland Andy's covering a bunch of Portland coverage up there right now. And so you know, we'll see if anything happens in Portland. We'll kind of we might start transitioning over to Portland depending on what happens. So we'll see. We'll see. We got to go with we got to go where it takes us. For anyone new, Karlyn had a one-on-one interview with Chandler. Yes, I know it's still available on the channel. Anyone can go watch the one-on-one interview with Chandler. Well, I wouldn't dismiss it so much like that, but oh, not Tina Kota. Okay, I'll get that on my screen. Thank you.
Fucking leave!
Damn.
You guys get somebody out? Yeah? You?
She just got out!
No! So someone that got detained by ICE just got released. So now they're going to go do an interview with her, essentially, is what's about to happen.
We just did things legally! Eat shit!
I'm not here to say that, bitch! BCJ 1914. You're gonna get that Nazi's information. Oh, fuck you too, bitch. Florida. I fucking hate Florida these days.
Yo, what do you guys say? Let me see. Someone got smoked by a stick on Portland Andy. Well, I didn't see that, but we are hanging out watching. We got not Tina Kotex above my head streaming in front of the Portland ICE facility. We got the Minneapolis ICE facility right here, so we still got a bunch of protest coverage left to do tonight. How are you guys feeling about the protest tonight? Do let me know in the chat. Please make sure you mount the like button if you have not already. Please make sure you subscribe to the channel. I do plan to get... Does anyone know what time that rally with Jake Lang starts tomorrow? I can look it up. I think I had it written down somewhere. But we will be doing all day Ice Watch tomorrow, starting with that rally that Jake Lang is supposed to be at. It's going to be a massive fuck off shit show. We all know it. I'm going to get at 12:30. Okay, so that's 12:30 their time. So that's 1:30 my... You think 10 a.m.? I heard noon or 12:30, I think. 12 p.m. Okay. So that starts at 1 p.m. Eastern time then. So I will be up streaming for the Jake Lang stuff. I will probably plan to just go all day with it, to be honest. If we get a lull in the action, we always have other things we can watch. So get ready, guys. Who's going to join me at 1 p.m. tomorrow to watch this Jake Lang shit show? At 1 p.m. Who's going to join me? One in the chat if you're going to join me. Two in the chat if you got something better to do. It's okay to have something better to do, by the way. Totally fine to have something better to do. But I don't think you guys do. I think you guys are going to come join me, right? We're going to have a good day. Cool. Oh, Chandler's back at Tommy. Okay. Hang on. Here he is. Boom.
Chandler. What happens when they run out of money? What happens when they run out of money?
Running out of money.
What happens?
Makes sense.
In a socialist country, what happens when they run out of the money from all the millionaires?
They don't have money in socialism.
Where does the money come from?
You express a fundamental misunderstanding of how
Going way undercover here. You got your butt.
the economy works in any country.
Tell me where socialism has ever worked.
Tell me where capitalism is.
America, since the beginning of America, capitalism works. That's why everybody wants to come here.
Define capitalism.
Private property ownership.
Nah.
Private
I
property
don't feel like
ownership.
it.
Fuck you, Tommy. Fuck you. Tommy learned nothing from me. Capitalism is defined as private property ownership. Chandler knows that. Had Tommy just said that, Chandler would have shut the fuck up.
Yes. He did.
America works, exactly.
Literally everyone who watches my leftist content, by the way, can define capitalism. Define capitalism in the chat if you know what the definition is. And this is like lesson number 1 in my leftist content is what capitalism means.
That's on the fucking TV.
Really? No, you
fucking
like
moron. Yeah,
you
you are. You dumb socialist, anarchist, fucking retarded.
Not an anarchist.
They're anti-American as fuck, and nobody cares to hear your nonsense. We're all patriots. We love this country. None of us shit. You're stupid as fuck.
None of them love it enough to learn the left's definition of capitalism, though. That's just a step too far.
Fucking shit on you. So shut the fuck up.
God, you're so
seriously. Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares to hear you. You fucking dumb, retarded, fucking monotone.
Don't talk to Chandler. Don't talk to Chandler.
Really?
Yes.
Nobody likes you, bro.
Fucking dumb fuck. You're gonna say some more dumb shit about rich people like your fucking parents and about us being peasants. You're fucking.
Chandler's parents aren't actually rich. Chandler's parents actually lost all their money, so that's also not true. Hey, thanks for the super chat, Honky. Take my money, you crazy buffoon. I fucking love it. Seriously, though, between you and the John Birch Society, I'm learning a ton. Really appreciate your work. Stay safe, never stop. I have a great appreciation for the John Birch Society. I'm really glad you're learning a lot. Thanks so much for the super chat. I really do appreciate it.
And then you can find out what it's like to be supporting it.
I mean, not
controlled by
In a socialist country, do we get to keep our Second Amendment?
In a socialist country, do you get to keep guns? I mean,
Yeah.
it's irrelevant.
So basically, you want to take away everybody's guns. You want a socialist country. You want us to hand over our guns and turn into China.
I literally just said that is irrelevant to socialism.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Because if the people had weapons during socialism, it wouldn't be good.
Sounds like freaking.
It wouldn't be good because they wouldn't be able to just. Oh fuck! It's that tramp. It wouldn't be good.
I wouldn't be. So you continuously miss.
Chandler is an Adderall assassin.
The Adderall assassin.
When you think socialism,
yeah, guns are the only way out of a socialist country.
When you say socialism, you're thinking of an authoritarian.
That's what socialism is.
No.
Socialism leads to communism. That's 100% the truth.
Yeah, that's true, Tommy.
Show me where socialism has ever worked.
I am not. First of all, that's coward. That's fucking cowardly. That you can only do things that have been done before, right? That's fucking.
Socialism has never ever worked. Why do you think it would be different now?
Because what I am referring to when I say socialism is not authoritarianism.
It's always going to turn to. Okay, so how are you going to get people to hand over their properties? How are you going to get people to give up their shit?
What I'm talking about is
how are you going to get people to give up their shit to a socialist country? How do they do that? They take it, right? Forcefully.
No,
yes.
That's under Marxist-Leninism, right? It is when this
Belly Ray, I love you, bro. We love Belly Ray. Let's go.
Belly.
Shout out Belly Ray.
Belly.
It does just force people to do things, right?
Chandler. Belly says hi. Belly says hi.
Belly Ray is gross.
Belly Ray is amazing. Whose streets? Belly streets. You ain't built for this, son.
God,
You're not built like this, son. Whose streets? Belly streets. You're not built for this, son. Just like Belly says. You ain't about that life. You are not about that life, boy. You are not about that life, boy.
Do you want me to
No, I don't want you to answer. You fucking idiot. Can you not see that?
No, you haven't. So,
let him talk? Yeah, right. Why do we want to let him talk? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. See, here's the problem. We may be very amused by Tommy sometimes. And I genuinely think that Tommy is a nice guy. I really do. I don't have anything personal against Tommy. Tommy is a magnet for retards. Tommy attracts retards because of the caliber of his content. Tommy is like the Bad Girls Club of
protest coverage. It's like the most low-level reality shows that you can possibly imagine. It's like Jerry Springer. It is the Jerry Springer of protest coverage. And again, on a personal level, I think Tommy is a really nice guy. I'm not trying to offend him personally. But when someone goes and gets called a retard for saying Antifa says that capitalism is private property ownership, we can't take them seriously. We use them. We have to put it in its proper sphere, which is, this is entertainment. This is nothing more than entertainment. This is not going to change the world. It's funny. We can laugh at it, but this is basically real life Jerry Springer right here.
In America, the cult of pedophilia.
By a bunch of fucking, well, they're both pedophilic, right?
Socialist Vikings.
Hey, you know about primitive communism?
I do.
The name is misleading. It's called primitive communism, but it refers to how, in the past, most communities didn't like have a concept of private property the way we think of it today. It was just like you had a village, and everything in the village was.
What do you think about North Korea?
Collective,
right? North Korea is bad.
What Chandler's talking about is collective caretakership of the property. Chandler just said, in primitive societies, you didn't have land ownership. You had collective caretakership. This is the concept I was explaining earlier, where communists believe that the land is under the collective caretakership. It's not privately owned, and that's the difference. I'm pretty sure Chandler knew who I was. Yeah, they all knew who I was. Yeah.
America is the best.
Oh.
America is better than any other nation in the world.
Greatest nation this side of heaven.
Yes, sir. Who was that?
Their car was just like, they had the steering wheel on the other side. It took me out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, did you know?
What?
Did you know that trans women are men? I have to ask my famous question. Did you know that trans women are men?
Hang on.
Wait, say again?
Did you know that trans women are men?
Let's go back to BG's stream for a moment. Let's see what's happening in Minneapolis. That's actually more important than Tommy. Minneapolis is actually more important than the Tommy shit show that never ends. Yeah, Tommy and I have no issue with each other. And again, I really want to emphasize this. I don't dislike Tommy on a personal level. I think that Tommy is actually a really, really nice guy. He has never done anything to me. I appreciate him. I think he's a nice guy. But Tommy attracts retards, and we just need to acknowledge that. I'm not talking about Tommy. I'm talking about the audience.
Yeah.
I like Chandler as well, to be honest with you. Like, I like Chandler. I don't think that Chandler is a bad person. I also don't think that Chandler is Antifa, by the way. But Chandler is like, for people who don't know or you didn't watch my interview with Chandler, the reason Chandler is a communist is Chandler did come from like a comfortable family. And then the family lost all their money, I think, in like the housing market crash. So basically, Chandler's family went from being pretty like comfortable to having nothing. Chandler learned to blame capitalism because of what he believes capitalism did to his family. That is why Chandler is a communist or socialist. Chandler's not like a rich kid. Chandler is a carpenter. Okay. And so it's kind of like, I don't dislike Chandler. I actually don't think he's a bad person. I think he has ideas that have been guided by his life experience. And it's like, is he Antifa? Is he dangerous? Is he going to try to overthrow the government? Is he going to try to violently take over our society? No, he's not. He's just really not. And so it's kind of like, eh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I actually do think that Chandler would have an intellectually honest conversation, but that's rare. You have to understand that doesn't happen all the time, okay? So you can't take that as a general rule. Effectual Insurrection over on Rumble says, nice Chandler in conversation is okay. Yelling Chandler makes me laugh. Yelling Chandler is hilarious. Mad Chandler is hilarious. It's the best entertainment on the internet. Oh shit. That wasn't what I wanted to do. That wasn't it, guys. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Hang on. Share screen. I know how the internet works. Never forget, I'm a professional streamer on the internet. We're back. Yeah, I probably could get Chandler back on actually if I asked him. I fucked your mom. All right.
It looks like it's Christmas Day. Like, oh shit. Exactly. That's like fair.
What we ought to do is get a couple of and just
Hey, why y'all some big ass hoes? Why y'all ain't our shit?
Big ass hoes.
Why y'all doing this?
Hey, they're gonna take your ass. Hey, watch out! Watch out! Go, they're coming for you. Watch out, go! Go!
Get him! That just came out of nowhere!
Hey!
Let's go!
What the fuck are you doing?
Guys, we'll do an instant replay of that if you missed it. That just came out. I was so surprised by that. We thought all the action was over for the night. No, we're still going. We will do an instant replay when the action is over. Don't worry. I can't breathe.
What the fuck? Get the fuck off of her! You fucked off of her! You know this is fucking wrong! You can't even put this in there! Fuck you guys! What the F, bitches? What is your name?
Get their
ID. Get the info. Get that fucking info. Get that motherfucking info. They can't see shit right now.
All right, let's go back and do an instant replay. Instant replay for people who just missed it. That was really great. The moment that ICE came charging out to go arrest a protester.
Hey, watch out! Watch out! No, they're coming for you. Watch out, John! Go!
Yeah, they did a fascism. Yeah. Fuck yeah!
Hey, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
Let's watch that one more time. That was so satisfying. It was just so satisfying. One more time. One more time.
Hey, they're gonna take your ass. Hey, watch out! Watch out! No, they're coming for you. Watch out, John! Go!
Yeah!
Go!
Oh. It never gets old. And I will watch that over and over again forever. Back to live coverage.
Hard one to read. All of you.
You'll never get another good night's sleep in your life.
Why are there 2 more sheriffs coming out? What they did? They just put her in the squad car with it?
You do nothing to help us. Nazi collaborators. Fuck you. We see this every fucking day. Every fucking day. The cops fucking rolled up. I got pepper sprayed and fucking assaulted by a fucking ice goonie. And a cop, my wife is pissed off. She goes up to the cop
missing a
window.
glove. Here it is.
He literally rolls up his window and drives away. We talked to a police chief. Our police chief said, I will not jeopardize my 30-year career to impede in ICE activities.
What a bitch!
Yeah.
What a bitch that guy is!
Yeah. And that's the chief. He's telling his whole fucking force.
Can I play it again one more time? Okay, Kimmy. Just because you sent me a super chat, I will go back and I will play it again one more time just for everyone. I know everyone wants to see it one more time. Okay, one more playthrough. Thanks for the Rumble rant. It's deeply satisfying, you have to admit.
Why y'all in our shit?
Why you in our shit?
Why y'all taking kids? Why y'all doing this?
Hey, they're gonna take your ass. Hey, watch out! Watch out! No, they're coming for you. Watch out, John! Go! Go!
So good. So good. So good. Okay, let's go back to Tommy and Chandler. They're talking non-binary
Do you love
apparently.
Donald Trump?
Oh
Why
God,
not?
they're not. Do you love
Elon
Donald
Musk?
Ugh.
Why not? Elon Musk is amazing, bro. He makes Teslas.
You love men?
We love Teslas. Do you love white people?
You love men?
I love men in a no homo kind of way. You guys turn everything gay as fuck. You can love somebody without it being gay. You know that, right? Like I love him.
You can
I
love someone without it being gay.
But I'm not a fag, and we don't go home and suck each other off like you guys do.
True. True.
Okay.
You can love
Well,
someone without being
I
gay.
have no love for
You guys
Why do you
think
keep
that
filming
sex
the guy
is love?
with
That's
his
what-
dog?
Because he bumped into me, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, he ran over his foot.
He's just got a nice. He's just taking his disabled dog.
No, see, he walked behind me and bumped into me on purpose.
I think he does.
He ran into a few people.
Chandler is gay.
know he's behind me. I would have moved out of the way. I'm a nice guy. Yeah, it's whatever. You guys get too buttered about things.
We do. You went to the cops because they got violent and they defended themselves.
That isn't what happened.
Yeah, it is.
All right, back to Minneapolis.
Each other. We go back to tribalism. Obviously, Congress taking back this country. Maybe we can do trade with them. If the indigenous people take back this country, maybe we can apply for visas.
Mexican flag right there. Mexican flag.
I swear to God, bro, I have to go on this.
I know.
I mean, it is like. Don't even tell them anything. They just know. Right. Who do they think?
Yeah, I wonder if I like tried that.
There's another animal. It was always a lot.
What's today? They like. So they came out over here. Look at this dude. They're not fucking fat sack.
You see it right here. Christ.
He's just gonna act like he's fucking retarded now. He's never want to fucking talk. Now he doesn't know English.
Our tax dollars, state and federal.
Fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, he's just sitting on his fucking phone.
Hey, this one right here. This one's actively cheating on his fucking wife. Get me on
Snapchat. Hey, get him on Snapchat.
Oh my god.
Usegummies.com, you get the best edibles. Oh, you don't get the you guys Snapchat. I love it.
I don't know. You don't have Snapchat.
And on Snapchat.
Oh, no, I saw it. We saw it though. Yeah, you came on your phone.
Man, I could have got plugged.
Fucking waste of our taxpayer dollars.
Hey, yeah, what the fuck? Get out of the car.
Whole lot of protecting and serving going on
Did you see
here.
them arrest a peaceful protester earlier? That's against the law now.
Protect and
Yeah, that's
serve.
not okay. That's against the law.
It's against Minnesota law now. As of today.
You're not doing shit about it.
As of today, that was illegal.
Read the news.
I know.
Oh, but are you guys supporting that? You guys support what's happening right now?
It's 11 o'clock at night. It's 10 o'clock at night. It's not much. To be really clear, guys, it's getting late. The group is not smaller. Today, the group was bigger. The group was bigger today than it was yesterday, but it's after 10 o'clock at night. It's cold. It's snowing. And they have a big day tomorrow. They've done a lot tonight. They've been distracting ICE all night. They've lit like 7 fires. I mean, it maybe hasn't popped off as much as we would like it to, but they've actually had a pretty successful night. So at some point, you say, all right, well, it's time to go to bed, man. We got to get up early tomorrow. We got that rally with that evil fascist tomorrow. Like, that's it. So don't read too much in there's still a bunch of people there. It's not even like everyone's gone home. There's still BG on the scene wouldn't still be there if there wasn't still stuff going on. So don't read too much into this. You guys like to make shit up. You're like, oh my God, it's smaller. No, it's not getting smaller. It's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. It's going to get bigger tomorrow. It's going to pop off tomorrow because tomorrow is Saturday. Guys, if you're sticking around, I think are in the tail end of our protest coverage for tonight. We have had a super successful night. I really appreciate anyone who has sent in super chats and channel memberships. We had an awesome record-breaking night, and I really do appreciate all the support. I want to remind people that I do stream. I'm doing heavy protest coverage as long as this stuff is going on. So make sure you are subscribed to the channel if you like this sort of thing. If you like learning about the left while watching ICE beat the shit out of Antifa, please subscribe to my channel. I will be doing an awful lot of this, trying to curate the best protest coverage all over the internet. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you turn on notifications. Make sure you mount the like button. We will be streaming tomorrow for the Jake Lang shit show, probably through the rest of the day. Welcome, welcome to the dystopian nightmare that never ends. Please mount the like button if you would be so kind.
Good cops in a broken system! Hey. No good cops in a broken system! No good cops in a broken system!
I don't even have Snapchat. Oh, is he finally gonna do his fucking job? Fuck you!
Fuck you too!
Yo, Pantera in with another 5 gifted channel memberships. W in the chat for Pantera. Congrats to everyone who got a channel membership. Thanks, bro. I really do appreciate the contribution to the channel.
They're taking them from their homes, from their families, and they're killing them. What's that there? I don't even have that. Please don't turn a blind eye, please. Please.
Look at this girl crying.
You're recording her, you fucking prick. What a fucking wrong thing.
Not right.
I'm glad we're spending good money. Honey, how was work today? Good, I just sat my car for 8 hours. Look at my cool project.
What? Look at all the people there, first of all. But what a missed opportunity to just plow the snow right into the communists. What a fucking missed opportunity by that plow guy. That plow guy must be a liberal. That plow guy must be a Democrat because, like, you had an opportunity to plow the snow into the communists and you just totally fucking fail. So, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Thank you.
You guys can talk to me more Nuremberg cases?
Yeah. Right, you didn't understand.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Hate you!
Well, I mean, if you're talking about since the beginning of the anti-ICE organizing, they've been at it since November of 2024. I'm going to say that again. How many days have they been at this? Since November of 2024. If you didn't know that, your conservative media failed you. Your conservative journalists failed you. Your pundits, your commentators, the influencers that you trust to report the news. If you didn't know that this anti-ICE bullshit has been going on since literally November of 2024, that they started really doubling down the moment that Trump got inaugurated into office again, that they were doing. I reported about anti-ICE. Listen, I'm going to show this. I show this all the time. Let me just show you guys. This is my Substack. This is my Substack. Let me look up deportations. This is an article on my Substack that I wrote in January of 2025. I just want to be very clear about this. I have been reporting on anti-ICE organizing since a year ago. I've been trying to scream and beg and cajole people to cover the anti-ICE organizing for a year. Most of the conservative establishment only caught up in June when the riots started popping off in June, and they started realize, holy shit, the left is organizing against ICE, but they still didn't know exactly what they were doing. I've literally been covering this for a full fucking year. I'm the only person that I know of that's been covering this fucking topic. So if you didn't know that the leftist anti-ICE organizing has been going on literally since the minute that Trump got reelected to office, then you need to question who you are listening to in regards to media sources. I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm not perfect. I don't catch every single thing in the world, but I read all their propaganda. I attend their trainings. I go undercover with them. I know exactly what they're doing. I know exactly what their priorities are. I am days, weeks, months, or years ahead of the conservative media apparatus in reporting what the left is doing. So, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. We have a Rumble rant from Effectual Insurrection. I've been looking to buy a 4 to 5K plow truck off of the government plan and use the plow to do exactly that, doctor. Yes, that's a good idea. And it works really well to clear the middle of the road retards. Nobody messes with a snowplow. Exactly. No one messes with a snowplow. Exactly.
Yes.
I don't want to talk about it.
One night I was here and it was empty. So
if you want me to answer, let me be clear. If you want me to answer that question, you need to send me a $50 super chat. $50 or more. That is the price to answering that question. Because I'm so the reason is I'm so fucking uninterested in answering the question that I'm not going to do it unless I have a reason to do it. And right now I have no reason to do it. That's it.
Like I've got a couple of
Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Oh, wait, no, it's not ice. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, they did. They did the whole lineup thing. While they were lined up, before they started moving, they were already getting
how long ago was that?
That was, I don't know, an hour and a half. But they snagged a few people. Yeah, one guy already came back out.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Oh wait, I'm gonna get this super chat first. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
And all these guys are here because we had a fire lit earlier. And those folks right there.
All right, I'm back.
Park police! Rent the cops! They brought the fucking rent the cops!
I personally view the I personally view the Somali issue as separate from revolutionary socialism. Now, don't get it twisted. The left are going to take advantage of the Somali issue. They're going to exploit the Somali issue. But do you see a lot of Somalis at the protests? These are two separate issues. The Somali issue is very real, and in Minneapolis, the revolutionary communist issue is also very real in Minneapolis. That does not mean the two are necessarily related to each other. They can exploit each other if they want to, but I really do think they're just two kind of separate issues. It's just kind of one of those like accidents of circumstance. I'm sure that obviously Minnesota and like Minneapolis specifically are very Democrat controlled areas, and I'm sure that didn't that contributed to the problem, right? But it's not really the Somalis. A couple of Somalis might show up to protest, but they're not showing up in huge numbers because it's just a separate issue that happened. It was like a coincidence that it happened in the same place. That's my perspective anyway. What exactly are we witnessing here? No, we're not witnessing. Well, these people have stopped Donald Trump from doing mass deportations. They're a bunch of dipshits. Well, these bunches of dipshits have stopped Donald Trump from doing mass deportations. So these dipshits are the reason that there are still millions and millions and millions of illegal immigrants in the United States that could have been deported by now. You understand that, right? So maybe we should start taking them seriously.
Okay, but do you have like just like wool on your ears, or is it like actually?
Maybe the kids aren't. Maybe the kids aren't.
Yeah, I have some that I really
I've been watching all those school walkouts. They're all. I'm only just when I thought it was good.
Elementary kids don't know.
But they're all getting little cards on the right side. Yes.
We always thought it was great.
Really good.
Now, since we know how you really feel, it's how we feel. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, nigga, fuck Donald Trump. I like white folks. I like you. All the niggas in the hood wanna find you. Surprise the nation of Islam and try to find you. I'm a rally, I don't care that you know what's up. Home of the Riding King Ryan, we don't give a fuck. Black students, check from your right.
Tommy is still talking to Chandler. Let's see what they're talking about. Let's tune in to Tommy.
I'll see you later, bro.
Becomes worse at regulating the global legal system, right? Not good.
Uh-oh. It's
And
over.
complicated,
Oh,
right?
we're back.
When on top of that, you just start introducing.
Yes, it is.
Say my
Yeah.
name.
No,
Think about it.
the purpose of the inflatable costumes is to make the protest seem like safe for people to come to, so they feel like it's just a party or something. They're also trying to provide a contrast with ICE, where they're trying to paint ICE as basically the Gestapo that are out to like chemically munition and pepper spray everyone, whereas they're saying we're just dancing around the street in a costume. I don't know what everyone's so upset about. So it's kind of like they're trying to provide a contrast of being absurd as a way to make more people come to the protest and as a way to provide contrast with ICE that are shooting the pepper balls at them and stuff like that. That is the purpose of the costumes. You're welcome.
Of the electromagnetic spectrum, right?
Oh, he's a big time gay. And not a normal gay.
Chandler's a big time gay, huh?
The composition of the atmosphere by introducing.
Quit yelling at me. I have asthma.
CO2 or more methane. When you keep introducing more CO2 into the atmosphere, right? You gotta change the way.
All right, I don't want to listen to Chandler talk about this. Back to this. Back to this, kids.
It's just 19. That is 30. Wait, might just be so I don't get shot. That's so cute. Not the tickets. Yeah, I know. I always. I don't know.
Tell yourself, motherfucker.
What? I have no
These groups are about to get their asses handed to them. That's how dumb they are. When Fed employees, along with union members, are video enticing a coup and harboring businesses like Hilton. Is that English? I'm not even sure I know what this is saying. Please try again in English. Thank you. We don't read Spanish here.
Me too. How does that? I needed this.
Good song. Anglais, por favor, or s'il vous plaît, whichever. Anglais, s'il vous plaît.
Fuck you!
Go back
Oh, bro. Bro, we are completely fucked because of the unions. There is no universe in which the unions are going to save America. The unions are completely controlled by leftists, and right now they're organizing the unions to do a mass general strike on May 1st, 2028 in order to shut down our entire economy nationwide. We are completely fucked because of the unions. If the unions are not dissolved between now and May 1st, 2028, did I say 2025? I meant May 1st, 2028. If I said 2025, I meant 2028, obviously. If we do not dissolve the unions between now and May 1st, 2028, we are completely and totally fucked. And I'm being serious. There need to be congressional hearings into the political organizing activities of the unions. All of the unions. They're all completely controlled by the left. No. You guys aren't doing shit in your militias. I understand you think you have a militia. I understand you're, oh, we're going to fight. I get it. You think that, I get that you think that's true. You guys aren't going to do shit, though, and we all need to acknowledge that. You guys never do anything. Do you guys remember when January 6th happened and no one brought guns? Do you guys remember when conservatives tried to stage their coup against the fake election result and literally no one bought guns? And you think I think that you're going to do anything to quell a fucking insurrection by the far left that you barely even know is happening? No, you guys aren't going to do shit. I'm very sorry to break your hopes and dreams, but you're not going to do shit, and we all know it.
Yeah, and in a little form.
Everybody be safe tonight. Get home safe. Bullshit.
Yeah, you too.
What is it? What is it? Hey, fuck you guys.
Fuck eyes. Fuck all the eyes.
All the ISIS.
All the eyes, man.
See you next time. Fuck you guys, especially. I hope you all burn in hell, you fucking Nazi.
Oh, that's nice.
Endangering the community.
I like this one. I like this song. Hey, Trump. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hey, fuck Trump.
Hey, Nazis. Fuck you. Hey,
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Literally all the unions are fucked. Literally all the unions. All of them. All of them. 100% of them are fucked. Congratulations. Thanks for the super chat. All unions. Guys, listen. Here's what I need you to do. Every time you guys hear news about a protest, I want you to look for what groups are involved in the protest. And every single time, I promise you, if you aren't looking for it, you might not see it, but I've been doing this a long time, and so I know what's up, and my audience knows what's up. Every single time there is a protest, look at the groups that are sponsoring the protest. Look at the groups that are involved in the protest. 100% of the time, it will be the unions. 100% of the time, the majority of the groups sponsoring the protests, marching in the protests, organizing the protests, it will be the unions. It will be some union or another, whether it's the SEIU or the United Auto Workers or the CCA or like literally any of them, literally any and all of them. Just pay attention. I know you might not think to look for this if you hadn't just thought of it before, but now that you know, just pay attention to the groups and you're going to start to understand real quick, even when I hit my microphone with my hands, you're going to start to understand real quick what's going on. Most of the political organizing activity is going through the unions. Waylon, I'm very sorry, bro. I'm very sorry. I gave it a try. I just don't think you're smart enough to be on the channel. And now I have to ban you. Goodbye. Yeah, the AFT and the NEA. Yeah, the AFT and the NEA are the biggest unions in the country, and they're involved in all this shit. No. You're not listening. You're not listening because you don't want to listen. It's all the unions. All of them. Do you want to talk about the Starbucks Workers Union, which, by the way, is a private sector union? Starbucks is a private sector union. Do you want to talk about the Amazon Workers Union, which is also a private sector union? Because between Starbucks and Amazon, that is a really big chunk of the workers in the United States. Both private sector unions, both completely controlled by socialists and communists. Amazon is the largest delivery company in the United States. Amazon is the largest single employer in the United States. Amazon has the most union member and any fucking mass organization. How many people rely on Amazon to get basic shit delivered to them every single day? Amazon unions are controlled by communists, all of them. Starbucks workers are striking right now all over the country. This is one of the longest Starbucks strikes that's ever happened in the country. Right now, did you know that? Starbucks workers unions are controlled by socialists and communists. So don't tell me there's a difference. There's not a difference. Sorry. Hey, Anti-Commie, thanks for the super chat. One thing I've started doing was going to websites like No King's Rally, etc., and showing people all the unions involved. People have no idea. That's exactly right. Listen, I didn't figure out the union thing until about a year ago, year and a half ago, something like that. And then I started piecing, oh my God, all of the unions are always involved in this perpetually. I started piecing it together. So I'm saying that if you haven't noticed this yet, like, it's common, like, most people don't notice the unions are always involved in these things. But I promise you, once you start to notice that the unions are always involved in these things, you will never unsee it. So just pay attention. Every time there's some leftist protest thing going on, it's the unions. It's always the unions. Hey, Nazis, fuck you. Hey, fascists, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hey, fascists, fuck you. Fuck Trump. Ole, 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 ole. Fuck Trump. Fuck Trump. I know. It's gonna be my head the rest of the night. It's true. So real. Fuck you. Fuck you. Let's see what Crown has to say for super chat. Thank you, bro, for the $5 super chat. How many ICE facilities are there? Well, the left has a map of them all. I don't know off the top of my head how many are there, but the left has a map. Can they play whack-a-mole, randomly shuffling around to apprehend mitigating the blockades, funding issues? Okay, you guys aren't listening to what I'm saying. The left is not just protesting one ICE facility. The left is protesting all ICE facilities all over the country right now. Now, there are some where the protests are bigger than others. There are some where the protests are more impactful than others. These are the ones we're watching right now. But there are an awful lot of leftist protests at ICE facilities that just aren't covered in the media because, quite frankly, there are so many of them and it's going on all the time. And it's like, you can only cover so much stuff. People only listen to so much stuff. So there's a ton of ICE facilities and there's a ton of protests that people have never heard of that just we don't have the bandwidth to cover everything because none of the media is doing their job. So make no mistake, we're watching Minneapolis and we're watching Portland because it's entertaining, right? And because there are streamers there. But the fact of the matter is there are protests going on all over the country right now. There's probably protests in LA. There's probably protests in Texas. There's a fight going on in Portland. Actually, we should probably go to Portland. Hang on. What's going on in Portland? Hang on. There's a fight. Hang on 1 second. Boom. We're going to get to Portland real quick. What's happening, assholes?
I won.
Thank you for the super chat. What just happened? Rewind. Instant replay.
Like a chest thing come on a couple weeks, but I didn't get the sore throat and yeah, good to see you. Well, you know, Travis is here.
LA and Dallas are having protests right now. Yeah, exactly.
They were over there. They just walked back.
Thanks, Everett. This is exactly my point. It's like there are protests happening right now that aren't being covered, you know?
Oh, no, like $100 worth of stuff. Easy. Nice. Tons of lacquer thinner and scrubbers and brushes. We can go crazy. Nice. Yeah, I'm staying away from him. He's still sick.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to try not getting you sick either.
Is that Rebel?
Yeah,
that's Rebel.
Oh, the blonde whore! Guys, the blonde whore is back at the ICE facility. There she is. They're going to go film her ass for a second because they all want to fuck her. And they know that he's going with Chris Sims. You know what? Chris Sims is a good young man. And I believe that Chris Sims doesn't want to fuck her because Chris Sims doesn't want to get a sexually transmitted disease. Chris Sims is a smart young man, and he knows better than to stick his dick in crazy.
Put your pepper spray away, you fucking chode.
Oh!
I can handle it. Put your pepper spray away. You don't grab him from behind.
Yo, Bogo slipped out of the ice.
You went through the legal jump on you fucking pussy dick.
Wait, did you win?
I won.
Is BG leaving? BG from on the scene might be leaving.
Holy taser.
Things got spicy real fast.
They get spicy real fast. Thanks for the super chat, Lex. Can you explain a little bit about how the police unions are involved? Are they giving stand-down orders, not helping ICE? You know, that's a good question. Actually, Lex, unironically, that's actually a good question. I don't have a good answer for you. I haven't looked into the police unions to any significant degree. And I probably should. I just haven't because there's so much to cover. So I don't have a good answer for you. So I'm not going to make shit up. I'm not going to say something I don't know for sure. I have intuitions about this, but I just don't know. I haven't looked into it. But I do appreciate the super chat. Thanks so much.
Kill shit! Kill shit! Trans rights are human rights! Trans rights are human rights! Trans rights are human rights! Trans rights are human rights!
Oh my god. You losers!
Killing people. I saw what happened. We got it on camera.
I didn't actually. I didn't lose her. I didn't lose her. Now, to a retard conservative, it might seem like me saying I don't know means that look at conservative retards. Conservative retards are always so quick to say, if you don't know the answer to every question, then you're a hypocrite and you're backtracking. No, I'm fucking not. No, I'm fucking not. The answer to the question, loser, was I don't know. Because I don't have the information. Now, assholes like you, Frank, and I don't give a flying fuck that you have a channel membership because you probably got gifted that by someone far smarter than you. So I'm going to explain this to you, you fucking faggot. You listening? You listening, Frank? You listening? Unlike you assholes, you ask people like you, Frank, when you're asked a question that you don't have the information for, you're going to make up some bullshit answer based on the narrative that you have in your pea-brain, low IQ conservative head. Therefore, you're going to make up an answer that makes it sound like you know what you're talking about, but you don't actually know what the fuck you're talking about. Do you understand? I don't do that shit. If I don't have evidence, if I don't have primary source evidence on video for every single thing that I say, then I don't say it, unlike people like you. So did I backtrack? No, I didn't. I said, I don't know because I don't have primary source evidence to answer the question. So you backtracked and I'm really right. No. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. If you're actually here to learn, Frank, your job is to shut the fuck up and listen. That's your only job, bro. You understand? Cynthia! 5 gifted channel memberships from our queen, Cynthia of the chat. W's in the chat for Cynthia. Congrats to everyone who got a channel membership. Really do appreciate it. We're going to back up a little bit here because I want to see this fight. Before I was rudely interrupted by a conservative retard.
You inspired me.
Yeah, dude, I've been sprayed way too many times. I wasn't.
And for strobe. And for strobes and stuff. $10. Worth it.
I wasn't being okay. You've done your thing. Go back to talk.
Yo, Wolf!
Go back to talk.
Wolf in with 5 gifted channel memberships. Holy shit. Holy shit. W's in the chat for Wolf. We appreciate it, bro. Now, guys, I am kind of let me pause this. I don't want to miss this fight again. Hang on. I don't want to miss this fight again. But guys, just to let you know, we are up to 166 gifted channel memberships on YouTube in this stream, and we've got a whole bunch more on Rumble too, and I don't want to leave the Rumble crew out. It's just that I can't see how many gifted channel memberships I have like in real time, so I appreciate everyone donating gifted channel memberships on Rumble as well. I just want to say, like, listen, if someone wants to donate like 50 channel memberships, we would be over 200 new channel memberships on the stream. I can't do math this well because I've been drinking and smoking weed, but like, what is 200 minus 166? It's 34. 30. See, I'm really good at math. Did you guys know that I'm really good at math? Was really good at math in school. 34. 200 minus 166 is 34, right? So if we can get 34 more gifted channel memberships, we're going to cross 200. That would be rad. No pressure or nothing. You guys have already done more than enough for the night, and I really do appreciate everyone's contribution. But I'm just saying, if we can get 34 more channel memberships, we would cross 200, and that would be rad. That would be awesome. I did it in my head. Reagan, I didn't even need my calculator. Did you see that? You see that? Yo! Guys, I need everyone, and I mean everyone, to do a massive W in the chat for Wolf coming in like a fucking hero. The hero we needed. The hero we always knew was there in the chat. The hero that is challenging Cynthia for the most gifted channel memberships of all time. I need massive W's in the chat for the 50 gifted channel memberships that just came from Wolf to put us over the 200 goal. Cynthia, I don't want you to feel jealous. Cynthia, you're still my queen. I don't want Cynthia to feel... Cynthia, you are still my queen, darling. I don't want you to feel jealous. We are doing W's for you as well. We appreciate all your contributions. I'm just saying that Wolf just came through in a really big way, and I really do appreciate it, bro. So generous. Appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We also love Cynthia. It doesn't need to be a competition, although it can be a competition if you guys want it to be a competition. That's okay too. But wow. Just wow. Thank you, Wolf. That's awesome. Wolf is king of the chat. Cynthia is queen of the chat. They are ruling over the chat. They have status, okay? Are you bitching and complaining? Wait. Everyone stop. Hang on. Brandon, you see that symbol next to your name? You have been gifted a channel membership. You got a free channel membership because of the donations of people on this stream that we are congratulating and thanking right now. And you have the gall to say that I shouldn't be thanking them for their contribution? You have the gall to have a free channel membership on my fucking channel while saying, excuse me, why are you talking instead of watching protest coverage? Like, literally go fuck yourself, bro. How fucking ungrateful are you for the free channel membership that you have been given? How fucking dare you? Get the fuck off my channel. Go away. My God. All right, let's go back to BG on the scene. It looks like something's happening over here.
Hey Nazis, fuck you. Hey MAGA, fuck you. Hey Proud Boys, fuck you. Hey Elon, fuck you. Hey fascist, fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Bye, Brandon. Bye. I need everyone in the chat, please wave goodbye to Brandon. He's not going to be around here anymore. We need to time Brandon out because Brandon wants to say fuck me. Fuck me. Oh, buddy. Oh no. Oh no. It's over, Brandon. Bye. Fuck Trump. Oh, let you. Fuck you. Hey. Fuck you. I don't know the words to the hate part, but whatever. Yo, Aaron! Welcome, Aaron, to the channel! Welcome! Yo! Ceiling Cat! Thank you, W Ceiling Cat!
Did they not teach you that in training? I guess not, because you guys aren't through ICE agents.
Fuck Trump. Hey Nazi.
Oh, they're having these different beats.
Fuck you. Hey Cowboys. Fuck you. Hey Elon. Fuck you. Hey fascist.
Can't handle the Minnesota fucking weather. Sit your mark, you little fucking bitches.
I love this song.
Fuck Trump. Fuck Trump. Fuck Trump. Hey Nazi, fuck you. Hey MAGA,
fuck you.
Hey Cowboys,
fuck you.
Hey Elon, fuck you. Hey fascist, fuck you. Ole, 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 ole. Fuck Trump. Ole, ole, ole.
I know, right, Doug? It's real good, actually.
Hey Nazis, fuck you. Hey MAGA, fuck you. Hey Proud Boys, fuck you. Hey Elon, fuck you. Hey fascists, fuck you.
It's so fucking crazy. Fuck Trump. What is going on in Portland over here? Hang on. Not that I don't want to listen to this song again, but let's go to Portland to see what's going on real quick. Looks like there are a bunch of people there. Frog.
Well, it's comforting to know that if anything did happen to me, there's plenty of live streamers here to film it. And
True.
that's exactly what they do. They would film it.
True.
Probably.
True.
I would too.
That's true.
I'd like to think somebody would jump in and help, but I don't know. Hopefully never find it.
Doesn't that say it all about Portland? Is not Tina Kotex is like, listen, if Antifa jumped me right now, what I think would happen is that people would run around and film it, but no one would actually help me. Doesn't that say everything you need to know about what's going on in Portland? Is one of the streamers that's been down there a lot is saying, listen, guys, if Antifa started to beat the shit out of me right now, I know that no one would actually come help me. They would all just stand around me and film Antifa beating the shit out of me. That says a lot, guys. That says a lot. It's like Black Mirror. It is. It's like that. It is like that episode of Black Mirror where all these people with their phones are following around that woman whose memory they wipe every single night, and they're just filming terrible things happening. It's like it's Black Mirror. That is what the Portland ICE facility is. There have been on the YouTube channel 218 new members today, which is just an incredible number. I think there's been a whole bunch on Rumble too. I don't have the Rumble figures right in front of me, but I know I think there were at least 15, maybe even 20 on Rumble. So I mean, just an incredible day in terms of new channel memberships, which is awesome. It's awesome because new channel members, you guys get to come to a Spy Stream. Spy Stream is when we go inside a live leftist training. We watch it live, and this is a supporter exclusive. And so if you have a channel membership, we will be doing a Spy Stream on Sunday. And so keep an eye out. So because so we're going to be doing a Spy Stream on Sunday. It's going inside an organizing call for the protests and stuff like that. So I will show you what real leftist organizers are saying in real time. Yo! Baby Monkey Moments, thank you for the gifted channel membership. I really do appreciate it. You are not a member because you don't have the little sign next to your name, but you can either buy a membership or cross your fingers that you get gifted one. Guys, channel memberships, when people buy gifts, they get given out at random. And so it's nothing personal if you haven't received one. It's a random thing. It's like luck of the draw. So it is what it is.
See, I told you. She has a very limited vocabulary.
They're playing the same fucking song in Portland. They're playing the same fucking song in Portland. I can't escape the song. Holy shit. They're playing the same song in Portland as they're playing in Minneapolis. I was like, do I have the sound on from Minneapolis? And I'm just like, no, this is in Portland.
The ones in the sphere. How you doing, brother?
Holy Grail. That's right.
Watching this fixer? There's Stay Puft Media.
Yo, Toxic, welcome. Welcome to the cult, Toxic. Your life is over. You're never going to see the world the same way again. And we are your family now. But you're going to have friends doing their revolution, and that's something. Appreciate your channel membership, bro. Where can you give channel memberships from an iPhone? I think it's under the super chats function, but I'm not exactly sure, to be honest. Maybe someone in the chat knows and can help out. Do appreciate you asking, Logic.
You're a traitor of your own people, God. No, it's not.
Yo, 200 new members of the channel today. That's just unbelievably incredible. I'm so grateful for you guys. Thank you for all the donations. It's awesome. It's so, so awesome.
Thank you to someone to tap you.
You're good.
The government and cry at the daddy's doorstep. Guaranteed at least 78% of you live off of the government. Cry at daddy's doorstep. We're already a part of something. It's called this great country, America, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're already a part of something. You guys are the ones trying to fight it. You guys are the fight the greatest country in America. You guys
Yo, we got a super chat. Super chat from Ceiling Cat. Guys, just so you know, we have Minneapolis above me. That's BG on the scene. That is our intrepid warrior. We have Natina Kotex, I think, over here on the main screen. This is from Portland right now, so we're kind of transitioning into Portland coverage. I don't know how long we're going to do that, but we're going to hang out for a minute and just see what's going on. Ceiling Cat, thanks for the super chat. I've noticed a lot of cookie cutter things at the protests all over. The signs, the slogans, the chant, the costumes, songs all the same. What's that about? Well, guys, this is what I was explaining earlier. When I was explaining, you may not have been here, but I started the stream by explaining some of the places that you can read about what the left is doing. So it's not that there is a leader on high saying, you will do this, you will do that. Antifa is a highly decentralized, non-hierarchical organization. But what they do have is websites like Crime Think, like Anarchist News, like the Anarchist Library, like No Blogs. There's all sorts of anarchist websites out there that are disseminating news and information. And that news and information is read by a lot of far left activists all over the country. And so while no one is saying you will do this and you will do that, if something is written on Crime Think, like Crime Think just recently released this Rapid Response Networks in the Twin Cities, a guide to an updated model to teach other cities how to organize like they're organizing in Minnesota. It's not as though anyone is saying you will do this. They're just saying, here's what we did in Minnesota. You might find this helpful. Here were things that were effective. Here were things that were not effective. And then other Antifa members all over the country read that and they go, oh, maybe we should try this in our cities. So it's not as though there's any central hub. There is no central hub. There's no leadership. There's no hierarchy. There's no Soros funding. All of that is fake and gay and conservative bullshit. No one who says there's Soros funding knows what the fuck they're talking about. It's just that they share information with each other. And that's why there are similar things happening over the country, because the Minnesota people are talking to the Portland people. They're talking to the New York people. They're talking to the Seattle people. They're sharing with each other. Here's what we're doing that's effective. And then the New York people say, hey, we're doing this. Have you ever tried this? And then the Minnesota people say, oh, no, we haven't thought of that. Let us give that a try. So it's kind of like it's a highly decentralized collaborative model, if that makes sense. I appreciate the super chat. The song is now stuck in my head. Welcome, new members. Socialism Saturday is my favorite day of the week. Literally, do not make any plans on Saturday anymore. Yo, seriously, Kelsey, right? Once you get into Socialism Saturday, the struggle is real. Now, tomorrow, we're probably going to be doing protest coverage. But if there's a lull in protest coverage, we might do other stuff too, like watching leftist trainings and talking about it and stuff like that. I do appreciate the super chat. Thanks so much. Let's go back to our coverage. We were in Portland, I think. Oh, they're digging through the trash in Portland or in Minnesota. Oh, what's going on?
You're never be a psychopath. I mean, you can want to be on a team all you want. You can tell us you love Trump and you love ICE. And they're coming for you, you're the psychopath.
Oh, it's on Spotify? They're playing a playlist off of Spotify. All right. Well, if the song is stuck in your head too, you can find the song on Spotify right now. Congratulations. You'll be listening to it all night. It's never leaving your head ever. Thanks so much.
We know you don't look right enough. You're nuts, buddy. You're the psychopath. You're the psychopath. You're the psychopath. You're a Native American, you're on the wrong fucking side, buddy. We don't want you, we don't need you. We'd rather truly want to. We're talking about you. We don't want you, and we don't need you. We're talking about you.
Thank you, Logic. Really do appreciate it.
We're talking about you. You're fucking nuts because you don't look right enough. Well, I mean, not clued in. You can say you love Trump all you fucking want. You can say you love ICE all you fucking want. And guess what? You'll never be in their group because you don't look right enough. You'll never be in their fucking group because you don't look right enough. Native American boy, you're next. Native American boy, you're fucking next. Native American boy, you're fucking next. You know, remember that, yeah. You can go ahead and do the way you want.
Yep, it's all over. It's all over. It's all over.
What the fuck is this?
There are just as many live streamers out there right now as there are protesters. This is the sad reality of Portland. It's such a fucking LARP. Oh, guys, look, guys, look, one of the retards that I banned from the channel just took the effort to make a new account. Now, do you know how I know that I've irreparably triggered this person? Who is this? Who is this? Which one of you fucking pussies did I ban that actually went through all the effort of making a new account just to come and tell me you're a grifter and nothing more, no actual understanding of the laws. You will never, I don't even know what that means. Get a real job? No. Hey, guys, one in the chat if you guys want me to quit doing socialism education and get quote unquote a real job. 2 in the chat if you want to continue to pay me money in order to do this and to teach you guys about the far left and to infiltrate the far left and to break down far left trainings. Listen, I have to do what the audience demands. 1 in the chat if you guys want me to just quit all this and wrap it up and go get a real job and never be on the internet again. 2 in the chat if you want me to continue doing exactly what I'm doing and you are perfectly willing to pay me money to do it and to volunteer to help me and you enjoy being in the chat and you enjoy having a good time and I provide a nice environment for everyone that's not a raging idiot or an asshole. And so listen, bro, I don't see any ones in the chat. So the thing is I have to do what the people demand. And the people are demanding that I continue to do exactly what I'm doing. And so, no, I don't think I'm going to change anything. I don't think I'm going to change. Oh, because I can't tell the truth. I mean, what truth, bro? What truth am I not telling? All I did was ask the hundreds of people in my chat right now if they want me to keep doing this and if they're willing to donate money for me to do it. That's it. Listen, no one has to be in my chat, bro. Literally, no one has to be here. No one has to watch this content with me. I watch public content available on the internet. Any one of you retards can go and find the content. Oh, everything I say is false. What's false about the chat vote? What is false exactly about the chat vote? Is it false that I have hundreds of people in my chat right now that are willing to pay me money to do exactly what I'm doing because they like it and they're entertained by it and they learn something from it and they get something out of it and it makes them feel good and they have a community? Is that false? Because I'm pretty sure there are several hundred people in the chat right now who would disagree with you. I'm very sorry. Now, oh, everything. Oh, well, that's a real argument, bro. But I'm very sorry. Your time here is over. I've been requested to deport you from the chat, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. Bye, asshole. Bye.
Okay. That's it, huh?
Yeah, thank you for becoming a member.
That siren down there.
Texas Mom, thank you for becoming a member of this channel.
He's wearing them. No, I got.
Welcome to the cult, Texas Mom. You're never leaving. Your life is over. It's all over from here. We're going to change the way you see the world, and it's all over. But we appreciate it. Thank you, Prince. It's true. I'm not 29. Did you guys know that I'm not 29? That's a lie. I'm really not 29.
Street corner.
All right, let's see what's going on right now. What's Tommy doing?
Get some supplies. So we're down.
Let's go over here. What's going on? Tommy doing anything? No, not really. Chris Sims is over there.
He ran away already.
Oh, you guys say hi to Marcus. Marcus from Romania, who took a mouthful of pepper spray the other night.
Yeah, I'm 28. Exactly.
Down here, right?
Yeah, I just turned 30. It's
first
true.
Trip for this year, but last year I've been here before. But first time getting pepper spray ever in my whole life.
I remember we came out here and you're just like, "Hey, what's going on?" And then before you know it, boom, pepper spray coming our way.
Yeah.
You got doused. You good?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's go back to BG on the scene. What's he doing? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, okay? Fuck you.
Hey Nazis,
Fuck you.
Hey MAGA,
Fuck you.
Hey Proud Boys,
Fuck you.
Hey Elon,
Fuck you.
Hey fascists,
Fuck you. You wanna try home?
Hey Nazis, fuck you. Hey MAGA, fuck you. Hey Proud Boys, fuck you. Hey
Lawnmower,
Elon,
lawnmower,
fuck
lawnmower,
you.
lawnmower
Hey
alert.
fascist, fuck you. Ole, 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 ole. Fuck Trump, fuck Trump.
Ole, 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 ole.
Fuck Trump, fuck Trump. Ole, ole, ole. Fuck Trump, fuck Trump.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy doing a dance.
Hey MAGA, fuck you. Hey Proud Boys, fuck you. Hey Elon,
Yo, Don! Welcome, Don! Welcome to the channel! Welcome to the cult! Ole, ole, ole! Fuck you.
Hey MAGA, fuck you. Hey Proud Boys, fuck you.
Yeah, it's the cornering. It's the corner. We found the cornering, guys.
Fuck you.
Ole. Look at this. What is he doing? Is he shitting in the street?
I got warm gloves.
Oh, it's over. It's all over. The song is over. Oh no. Oh, we're back. We're back. We're back. Fuck you! Fuck you! You piece of shit! Please let him twerk. Please let him twerk. Look at this guy. Look at oh, new song.
Hey Nazis, fuck you. Hey MAGA, fuck you.
Hey Proud Boys, fuck you. Hey Elon, fuck you. I'm learning the lyrics. Fuck you. Ole, 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 ole. Ole. Fuck Trump.
Hey Nazis, fuck you. Hey MAGA, fuck you. Hey Proud Boys, fuck you. Hey Elon, fuck you. Hey fascists.
Yo, I know, right? I know. It would be incredible. He's on the zombie drug, exactly. Yeah, someone sent this guy a super chat. Oh, he's leaving. Oh no, it's over. No more dancing. Oh, wait, he started dancing again. Wait, oh. Dun, 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 dun.
Snap, snap.
Yeah, now of all time, so.
Wow! Look at this! Oh!
It's just science.
It's just science, Logan. Just science.
Oh, here he comes. He's back. Look at all the people still there in Minneapolis. I mean, I know it's not like a super large amount, but there's still a lot of people out there.
I'm trying to Second Amendment, bro.
Let's see. I want to read this. Hang on. Let me turn that down. I'm 66 and I found you a couple months ago. I've been off and on watching, trying to make up my mind if I wanted to give you my time. As it turned out, I enjoy your stream. You know, Linda, this happens all the time. People think they hate me at first. They think I'm too mean. They think I'm too much of a bitch. They don't know if they like me. And then all of a sudden you realize that I'm right about everything and that I'm telling you things that no one ever told you. And I'm telling you the truth for the first time and you're seeing the evidence for yourself. And then you realize that you're actually in love with me. Do you know how many times people in my life have fallen in love with me without me like really consenting to them falling in love with me? It's happened on more than one occasion and it happens all the time. And so Linda, you're in good company and we really appreciate you being here. Welcome to the cult. You're never leaving now. Your life is over. We've changed everything, but it's okay. You have friends in the apocalypse and you're 66 anyway. So, they're going to take care of you in socialism. They're going to make sure you're comfortable, Linda. It's going to be fine. Hey, listen. I don't know if I'm assuming you're gay men, and I mean, well, actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. Gay men love me. Lesbians also love me. I am universally loved by the gays. The gay men love me and they want to hang out with me. And they sometimes want to borrow my handbags because I got a really good fucking collection. So the gay men love me. And then the lesbians love me and they're all packing their fucking U-Hauls the minute that they see me. I swear, like lesbians fall in love with me like instantly upon meeting me and they're already trying to move in with me. And then I have to explain that I like dick and I don't want to be a lesbian and I'm deathly afraid of eating. But and I have to explain all this to them and they get very upset. So whether you're a gay man or a lesbian, you're probably in love with me. I'll show you guys someday, okay? I'm a girder? What the fuck is this? What is this English? You're a girter. What does this mean? What the fuck is a girder? Oh, grifter? Oh, well. Hey, it's funny being called a grifter from someone who got donated a free channel membership. The irony of ironies, the person who got donated the free channel membership is calling me a grifter? No, honey. You're the one who took something for free. I know. You know what happened? Okay, can I it's 12:30 at night. Can I gossip a little bit? Can I tell you guys the latest gossip? Reagan, you're going to fucking love this. You're gonna love this. Let me show you this. Let me fucking show you this. This is okay. Point of personal privilege. Point of personal privilege. Hang on. I gotta find it. Gotta find it. Hang on. You guys are gonna love this. Where is it? Oh no, she unpinned it. Oh man, is it in her highlights? Hang on. The fat ass stalker that has been following every single thing I do for years. No, check this out. Check this out. You guys are gonna fucking love this. You guys are gonna love this. You guys know how we have this 500-pound shut-in fat ass that stalks everything I do on the channel? She wrote an article about me last night. You guys are gonna fucking love this. She wrote an article about me last night saying, Karlyn is not a real journalist because she bought a $500 handbag. I swear to God. This is now the biggest complaint that people have about me. This is actually the biggest complaint that people have. Karlyn's not a real journalist because she collects purses. Do you want her spending your super chats on a luxury purse? It's a Python bag. It's a Python bag, and it's so fucking cool. It's so awesome. So I'm not allowed to enjoy anything nice. I'm not allowed to have the fruits of my labor because, guys, if I have a handbag collection, if I have a handbag collection with limited edition Gucci's and Bulgaris and old vintage Cartier purses and other things, if I have a collection of something that makes me happy, that is proof to conservative retards that I'm not a real journalist. I knew you guys would like that. I knew you guys would appreciate that. It's late enough at night that I can share that, you know. That is just one of the many criticisms that yeah. Mm-hmm. Who's to say, well, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's really my money is my husband's money and my husband's money is my money. So who's really to say who's paying for the handbags? That's exactly right. I will. I'll show you the boots someday if you want. You're telling? Fuck you, Doug. Fuck you. Yeah, she's just jealous she didn't get a Python purse. Now he's laying on the ground. Look, he's laying on the ground. Maybe he'll do a stripper dance on the ground. Who knows what could happen? Hey, Anti-Commie, thanks for the super chat. We all have our vices. Mine's about to get more expensive than I think I can afford if Trump goes after Colombia. Spend this 5 shekels on drugs, please. Okay, all right. I will buy drugs with this super chat. Thanks so much. I do appreciate it. Yeah, we're about to see a breakdance, guys. Look at this. He's laying down in the snow. Listen, if you guys see this fat ass do a breakdance, won't it be worth staying up late for See, this is why you always have to stick with protest coverage until the very end. You literally don't know what's going to happen. If we all see this guy do a breakdance in the middle of the fucking snow, that's going to be hilarious, and it's just going to be the perfect little nightcap, and you will be completely satisfied at staying up until the end. Yeah, exactly. Some people buy purses, some people buy shoes, some people buy old military stuff. My husband buys RC cars currently. Sometimes he buys knives. Sometimes he buys tools. It depends on whatever his autistic fixation is at any given time. That is what he buys. People have their things, man. People have their things. Real journalists don't smoke weed. I'm sure that's true. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, you're totally right. Real journalists do coke. I'm doing it completely wrong. I should really be doing coke instead of smoking weed. Really? Heavy equipment keys. Are they like really big and old and look like vintage, or like I bet that's actually kind of cool. Oh, he's doing it breakdance. He's doing it. No, it's over. BG, what the fuck?
And here we go. The cavalry is coming through. The cavalry.
He's laying on the snow. What an idiot. Yeah. Where's the snowplow? Yeah, BG needs to focus. Everyone in BG's chat, tell him to focus on this guy. This is the story right now. We need to see this guy do a breakdance. Snow plow, snow plow, snow plow, snow plow.
Are you proud of yourself?
You know, I mean, I don't really have a lot of thoughts about the John Birch Society. I guess generally positive, but I honestly don't know that much about what they're doing. So, but generally my impression is more positive than negative. So I don't know. Yeah, do something. Ooh, there's a good song. Thanks, Cheap Butt. I think it is very likely that we will be doing protest coverage. You know, it's kind of like, Doug, it's kind of like how we tried to watch that hearing today and we got like 5 minutes into it because there was so much protest coverage going on. So what I'm planning to do for Socialism Saturday tomorrow is we are going to start protest coverage early because we need to cover the Jake Lang shit show rally because that's obviously going to be ridiculous and stupid. And so we need to cover that. And we're just we're gonna have to play it by ear, and we're gonna have to see what happens throughout the day. I will have other things that we can talk about during the day. Like, for example, we still haven't read this Crime Think article that I want to read, which is about the rapid response networks in the Twin Cities. I really do actually want to read that and analyze it on the channel and do that with everyone. I'm sure there's also been many socialist and communist presentations that have come out in the past couple days relevant to these issues. And so we're going to take a look at those and we're going to see what they're saying. So I'm going to have content queued up that we can watch. But we're also just going to have to be flexible and probably do a lot of protest coverage. So, because I really do think it's going to pop off tomorrow. I think there's just going to be like a lot of action. So that's kind of my plan. I would like to get back to doing normal Socialism Saturdays at some point, but like right now with everything going on, I feel like we need to stick with this. But we will definitely be doing socialism content whenever we can in between the protest coverage for sure. But the thing of it is like protest coverage is really, I don't know how long this is going to go on for, but it's kind of like it's cyclical, right? It goes up and down. And so when there's a lot of good protests to cover, I definitely want to make sure to do that because I think it's deeply informative about what the far left is doing. But at the same time, it's like we want to be able to cover other stuff too. So, well, you know, I've tried that and it doesn't work. It turns out that no one likes to read things unless we read it together as a group. And I've learned this over years and years. I tried. We used to have a book club. We used to have a book club like all the time. And every single book club, I would assign a book and I would be the only one to read the book. And everyone would show up to the book club because they want to hang out and talk to each other. But no one else would read the fucking book. And so it'd be like, no one would talk about no one was prepared to do it. So, but if we read it together, then it's a different thing and people want to talk about it. So that's just kind of how I've decided to do it. Yeah, Bot was one of many people who would show up all the time without actually reading the fucking book. So that's what we're going to do. We'll figure it out. Uh-oh, is BG done? Is BG out? BG's out. I'm going to bed. No, he's still live. Oh, we're back. Oh, no, we're out. We're out again. We're out again. We're out again. Well, I could do that. I could do this. You could use your intel to see if they are sharing scans of any of those papers they stole. Bro. Okay, for people who don't understand, those papers were all over leftist social media. I'm saying within minutes of them being broadcast. Are they sharing those papers? They've been sharing those papers to the tune of millions of views all over their social media since before I posted the clip of it on Twitter. BG's out, so I'm probably going to go to bed. So it is impossible to track how many places the left is sharing those papers because it's immense. It's immense. It's not even something we want to do. You went live for 2 hours, brought up your site and went over the map. So awesome. Awesome. I really do appreciate that, Patriot. That's really rad. Guys, BG on the scene has wrapped up his coverage for the night. It looks like BG is no longer on the scene. And because it is almost 1 a.m. and because we have a very full day tomorrow, I'm going to call it for the night. We have had an incredible night of protest coverage. We've seen a lot of stuff. You guys supported my work, and I cannot thank you enough for all of the super chats and all of the channel memberships. I just think it's so fucking awesome that, let me see. Again, I'm not sure. Maybe on Rumble, I think we got like 20 new channel memberships. On YouTube, we have ended with a record-breaking 222 new channel members. We are going to be approaching, after tomorrow, when those get added into my YouTube numbers, we are going to be approaching 2,000 channel members. It's going to be something like 1,600, 1,700, something like that. And I really can't thank you guys enough. As a reminder, we do have a spy stream on Sunday. So I want everyone to just know I'm going to be sending out spy stream information on Sunday. Spy stream is when we go inside a live leftist training. We'll talk more about that tomorrow, but it's only available to supporters, channel members, people on my Substack, and all that stuff. And so all of those new channel members will be able to come to spy stream, and it's going to be rad. But for right now, guys, I'm going to bed. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for allowing me to do what I do. I am 100% funded by you. I cannot do this unless you guys allow me. I have been streaming for almost 11 hours today. Holy shit. That's crazy. Almost 11 hours. I already did. Yeah, I bought a new purse on the stream. Yeah, I did. Yep, I did. Don't tell my husband. We're going to sneak it in. He doesn't need to know about it. I earned a lot of money tonight. It'll be fine. Don't tell him. Okay? Don't tell him. It's going to be fine. All right. I will say you guys are my enablers, and I really appreciate all the enabling and the support to spend money on purses. It's just like, I feel like you guys really understand me. And I feel like you guys understand my pain. Yeah, snitches get stitches. Exactly. Everyone just like, this is the cone of silence. You, me, and the internet. No one tell my husband. Okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? Take care, have a good one, and we'll see you soon.
How are you feeling? How long have you been here? 3 months, May 17th. And what brought you here? That's difficult to answer. which few people try to do. And this influences my thinking and consequently my action.
What is it you're trying to do with your life?
Play the piano for the people.
I'm not clear. How is it that playing the piano for people has eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital?
That's difficult to answer.